Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm doing. Holy moly. I don't know if I'm live. What the hell is going on here? Don't even know. I just need to add the hours. Hello, just here, mind my own business, as you do. Oh shit, that's what I need to do. In my emails, oh yeah. I'm not going about that. That's weird, isn't it? And hold on a minute. Oh, I can't deal with this browser. What the hell's going on? Hi, Louise. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing. It's not working how it should work. Oh, hang on a minute. I don't ever got my volume up. Oh, I have. What's going on here? I haven't got anything else. Fucking hell, I don't know what I'm doing. Why can't they hear it? Oh, for God's sake. Well. Yeah, I thought that too. Many wells. So why isn't this working? And that failed, didn't it? Absolutely failed. Never mind. Oh, oh my God. Ginge. Oh, quite then, I forgot I'd had that on. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Ginge. I don't know what to say. I forgot even about that. Fucking hell, I'm such a twat, aren't I? Jesus. Oh, hi, Mr. D. No, of course I'm not going to silence opinions. Definitely not. Hey, Jamie. Other Jamie, hope you're okay. The Grand Tourist. I'm shocked at that. Thank you so much, honestly. I can't tell you. Bloody hell. Give me a heart attack, that did that. I'm like, what's going on? But no, Ginge, thank you. I hope you're okay, and I hope Mum's okay. Sending all my love to you all. And yeah. Whew. I don't even know what I'm going to be talking about, by the way. I've not got a clue. It feels like weird doing a live. My plan was to play a little bit of music to begin with. That failed. Didn't work. I couldn't hear it. So, yeah. I need to go through my block list really because I don't know on here that is. I don't know who's blocked. Have a look. Okay, we've got quite a few. Henry Crinkles. No. Sparky Shack. That wouldn't be a really real Sparky Shack, would it? That's a bit weird, isn't it? Oh shit, should I put the link in? That'd be a good idea, won't it? Oh, they're all Henry Crinkles, I think. No, Louise is lovely. Honestly. Louise is definitely lovely. Obviously, not just definitely, she is. What the hell? Right, and put that in there, just in case anyone wants to join me and my ramblings at it, but is there any rain out there? No, it might be. I don't know. Me, I'm not blanking. I did acknowledge at the beginning. I'm wondering if it likes wet water. You see, this is why I shouldn't speak, because it put well to begin with. And I was asking about water. No, rain. Oh Lord, please somebody come up. Someone take over. It'd be nice. Oh, you talk about that person. Oh my God, sorry. See, no, the Grand Tourist. Hello, is your name? Oh, no, you know me and my. Holy shit, a wasp again. Oh my God, last time it stung me. Get away from me. Oh no. Um, no, I'll have a look at the messages. Everyone knows how bad I am. Hi Nelly, I hope you're okay. Well, I don't even know what to talk about, guys. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to talk about. I could talk about some gossip. I could not because of the tarot card. I don't know what to say. Mr. D, give me something to talk about. Oh, hello, Mr. Jake. I hope you're okay, mate. Been thinking about you lots. You're more than welcome to pop up at any time, you know that. Well, no, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, hang on a minute. Wrong one. See, Jake, come and save me, please. For myself. No, honestly, it's just my head's just scattered, anything in it. Everyone knows that. Not I only reply, but I just reply when I remember. Yeah, hey Tiff, I hope you're okay and everything's okay for you. I'm really like, Jin, you are amazing. I'm still in shock about that. I'm okay, Jake, mate. Yeah, I'm all good. How are you doing? Oh shit, I'm so rude, aren't I? About okay, I forgot all about these live stream things. Right, so well, I'm glad we hear you and you hear me, boy. Hey Louise, love you lots. Hiya. I'll definitely get a hold of you back it soon. Well, after this, most likely. Hi Nelly. I'm such a bad host. I'm such a, you can't be perfect, hey? Yesterday. We can go there if you want to. I would like to say, Misty, if you got the clip, just asking. Hey Tiff. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. Just, plodding along as you do. I don't plod anywhere really, I'm lying. I just sit, move. Hang on a minute. Oh, Pablo, what are you doing? Oh God. Here we go. Attention seeker. And Jake. You are a legend, mate, and I hope you're okay. And Pablo, pipe down. Hello, you. Right.
Hello.
hello. Hello. Are you alright, mate?
Yeah, I'm good. You?
Yes, I'm very well, thank you, mate.
Good.
How are you? No, are you genuinely okay, babe? Oh my God, Pablo, don't
Yeah.
even. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's really good to hear, mate. Definitely really good to hear. Oh my God. Pablo, alright, yeah, it's Jake. What do you want? No? Okay, fair enough then.
Pablo wants some cleaner.
No, he does not.
Yes, it does.
Is that? What? Oh, wait, and that? It's gone.
Pablo, tuna time.
No, it probably is, but that. What was that? Tuna. Honestly. I was on Jamie's the other day, and News Night actually put in the chat, everyone shout tuna or something. People in the chat were going tuna. It's like what? But then, yeah, Pablo, why have you come back for? What? Oh, great, cheers, mate. You can have some tuna in a minute, then, mate. Yeah, I'll get you some tuna in a minute. You have to wait. I can't do it right now because I'm here busy. Yeah, I'll do it in a minute. I promise. No, rude. You're so rude, isn't he?
We're grand tourists. Yeah, nothing true. We all know it's true. You're gonna have a baby RJ.
That's impossible. Impossible. It definitely, unless he wants to carry it. I imagine it being like a man. For a man to give birth, it would be like giving birth to like a carrot. You know? Amen.
Amen. You could already, you could already adopt a child and call it baby RJ.
No, if we're going to adopt a child and call it anything, do you think it would be RJ or Angela? Or Angelo? If it's the other way. Yeah. I'm joking.
So, yeah.
No.
It's actually not impossible.
True story, that, yeah. But you have to think long term, don't you, mate? But, yeah.
Everyone clip it and Angela lied.
What like that now, Jake? You thing you started this, mate. Fucking hell. I've been getting it everywhere, mate, at the moment, honestly. That I'm dodging darts, bullets a lot at the moment, you know. But it's all good. But it's nothing compared to
Hey, local.
Hey, local. Hey, okay. I was talking about you last night, only in a good way, not talking about you per se, but talking about the protests and stuff when people used to go, pick your side to the police. Like they expect them just to get naked there and then and quit the job, make themselves and their family homeless, and do you know what I mean? It was kind of ridiculous. But hey, Ubers, hey, eyes.
For rumor has it, yeah. What I read, in that local living in Angela head went through. Is it true?
Local? No, why? I've not got any problems with local.
That was a rumor has it, apparently.
Is it really?
No, I'm just finding you up.
You little shit, you are, honestly. I'm thinking then, fucking hell, what have I done this time? But no, I've got no problems with anyone, me, honestly. If people have a problem with me, that, you know, okay, that's their problem, isn't it? Not mine. And so
we're waiting for my new Millwall shirt to arrive.
Are you? Millwall?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
For 2 shirts,
yeah.
it cost me £126.
Bloody hell.
So I don't know whether that included delivery fees or not. But, you know.
Well, do you know what? That's quite a lot, isn't it? I don't know how much it should be, but then again, it's Millwall, isn't it?
Yeah.
I bet. I was going to say, I bet good teams will cost. I'm joking. I don't know how much
No.
I know. Sorry. I didn't know you supported Millwall, to be honest.
Well, I recently got a membership for them, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, argument. Oh my god, they also increase the damage per second of. I don't get that. I don't get it. I'm sorry, but I've just got that. I think that's one word. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure, but. Wow, Mr. D.
Princess Snowflake, I'm often because I don't know why Dodge or guest sound like a retarded. Or did he simply touch his mouth in a chat?
Fucking rude,
Mr.
Mr.
D,
James.
I am retarded. And what?
But yeah. Okay, I haven't. You disappeared again. Mr. D, I think you do know Jake from a few years ago.
She was gonna adopt me.
Yeah. That's really fucking harsh, Mr. D. Come on. Do you not remember PD saying stuff about him, Mr. D?
I'm the adoption child that never came through.
Hello. Is me
Hello,
sound there?
you all right?
Hello?
Yeah, you're right,
Hello, Angela. Hello, Jake. Yeah,
Hello.
honestly, I've been having problems on this phone with me sound. I went live, I done a quick live, but I ended it after 15 minutes. Couldn't be
When?
bothered. And there was
When?
I had done a quick live.
When,
Straight
just?
after, straight after Tyrone's.
Oh, you should have said, because I wouldn't have gone live
Oh, I
then.
never thought on. It was just straight away. But anyway, there was loads of ghosts. That's keyboard warriors.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. D, no worries. Jake,
Oh.
ignore him.
Yeah.
Just,
Okay.
he's the controversial cock every now and again. Aren't you, Mr. D? I didn't know what else to say, Mr. D. Sorry about that. What's that? But yeah. So anyway, Jake, how are things go for you? Are you still living in London?
Yeah, and I'm meant to be moving again.
No way. Where to this time?
Hopefully to Peckham, or at least outskirts of Peckham.
All right. Okay.
Jake, do you live with your parents?
No, I'm currently do, but I'm meant to be moving into another semi-independent.
But how can you afford it? It's so expensive in London.
It's semi-independent living, so Jake
Social services pay for my
your parents pay for you. Well, that's fine then. That's fine. Well, if your parents are paying for you, tell them you want a penthouse.
My parent ain't paying for it. It's social services paying for it.
All right. Well, tell them. And anyway, it doesn't matter who's paying for it, as long as it's not you. Just tell them you want a penthouse. Tell them you want a penthouse. You want the very best of luxury apartment.
Yeah.
I wasn't surprised, was it? Fucking hell, my phone's froze.
I feel ill.
Anyway, I'm gonna get off, Angela, and I will
No, you
leave
stay
you to
here,
your
mate.
life.
No, stay here.
Okay.
You're important to me. Yeah? And that's what
Mm.
matters. People do you know what fucks me up here? So people should know by now, do you know what I mean, that I won't tolerate bullshit. And it makes me laugh earlier on. I was being accused of being homophobic towards somebody, right? But in my channel, everyone knows that I won't take shit about, I won't take bullying, targeting, or anything towards anybody, either on the panel or the chat. And if they don't like it, they don't have to come in. And so that is what I do, and that's what I am. So, hi, Si. You're more than welcome to jump up, Si. And so, yeah, that's just where I am, Jake, and you know that. And people just use them, whatever they are, blue things. Absolutely. Do you know what I mean? So it's, go for it. I won't have it, anything like that. And that's why it's all on it. Okay,
I think I'm going to have fish and chips for me dinner today.
Oh, yeah.
Fish and chips, yeah. Going to cook them myself because I've got thick fish. You know, I was telling you yesterday, the fish from a little. I think that's what I'm going to have.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jake.
Hey, I'm so hungry, do you know that? I wish I could just click my fingers and my dinner was on my lap already. I tell you, I'm so hungry.
I don't know what.
Oh, where's Jake gone?
Don't know.
Why is he gone for, like?
I don't know.
There's people being mocking and scoffing him in the chat, like.
I don't know what's going on really.
'Cause I am looking at the chat on my other phone. And I can't see anything. I can see you time some out for 10 seconds, but I don't know who it was. That's all I can see.
No.
So anyway, how are you, Angela?
Yeah, I'm alright, thank you, mate. I'm okay. Do you not see the StreamYard chat or
What do you mean?
chat on here? Like using Jibbo?
Yeah, I'm on my mobile phone, on one mobile, and I'm looking at my other mobile.
Oh, so
I can't see the chat, but it's better on my other mobile.
I was going to say,
And I hope, Michelle C, if you're listening, get your arse up, because I'm going to have to go soon, because I've only got about 14% battery on this mobile. So I'm going to have to go soon, and I'm going to have to cook me dinner in anyway.
Okay, son, no worries.
Yeah, that's why, Michelle, jump up to keep Angela company, because I'm going to have to go soon. I haven't got a lot of battery, and I need to put it on charge. And if I put it on charge while I'm on a stream, my phone gets super hot,
Yeah, doesn't it?
and I don't want my battery to explode, because funny things can happen.
Yeah.
Did he say that? Speaking about batteries exploding, did he say that in, where was it? I can't remember what country it was. It was pagers exploding, then it was mobiles exploding, then it was walkie-talkies exploding.
Yeah, it was pages, wasn't it? And then walkie-talkies and solar things.
And other devices, yeah.
Oh, Chris, that's good. Jump up if you want to, Chris.
Where bombs had been put into these devices by the IDF.
Yeah, although I think they claim responsibility.
Mossad security services in Israel were behind all of this.
No, I think did they not accept responsibility for the first lot, but then the second one? But then
no, the whole lot is by Mossad. The whole lot by Mossad.
I think acknowledge the second one though, because I know there've been there was questions about where part of the device was made, and it came from somewhere in Belgium, I think it was. I'm not sure if that's right.
Yeah, the one made overseas, but Mossad had them all ordered and put in. Yeah, it was all Mossad. Mossad are evil. If you really go down the rabbit hole, Angela, Mossad are evil. Honestly, truly evil.
And I think we have to bear in mind though the different beliefs and thoughts, don't we?
I've called Mossad out loads of times. Mossad, honestly, the people who work in there, some of them are not even human, as you would say. Well, we're not human, we're mortal. But anyway, we'll go to the human bit. I'm saying, Angela, there's some of them who work in Mossad are not even human at all, right? They are demons.
We've got people there, I know, and I've got quite a good friend who's never come on here, never come in the chat or anything, who most likely will be watching, who's living in Israel. And she lives there. She's an amazing lady.
You know what it is? Big up Israel, big up Israel, big up Israel, and big up all my Jewish brothers and sisters in Israel and across the earth. Because you know what it is? You know what it is? I'll tell you what, right? And it is written in the Holy Bible, right? That Christians and Jews are under attack in the last days, and we're on the last days, right? Christians and Jews are under heavily attack, and that is fact. And you know what it is, right? The monsters in Israel are the government, like Benjamin Netanyahu and all his government, the police, the military, some of the majority of the military, right? And Mossad are the most evil, wicked people, right? But the general population of Jews, right, in Israel and across the earth, right, I send all me love and all me heart out to them.
Mm-hmm.
I send
I
all
do
my
think
love out to them,
so.
honestly, because they're no different to us Christians, Angela.
No, but I
And
think for me,
Jews and Christians are the
we're all
most heavily
innocent. Hold on, hold
persecuted
on.
on this earth.
Yes, but for me, I think everyone that's innocent because every war is about money, isn't it? And it's about politics and it's about who can
Yeah.
gain what. And the people, the innocent people, it don't matter for me. It don't matter what religion, anything like, do you know, whatever people's beliefs are. There's still innocent people getting killed on both
Well, in
sides. And
reality, Angela, religion doesn't exist in the eyes of the
exactly. So
Lord.
okay, that's
Yeah,
fair enough. And there
religion
you go
is
then.
man-made false doctrine.
Okay, there you
Yeah.
go. But so based on that, then there's innocent people getting killed
Yeah,
for no
yeah, I know there
reason.
is. Yeah, I know there is. I
There's
know it
babies.
breaks your heart. I know it, Angela. I quite understand. Yeah,
Absolutely.
it does. It breaks your heart. Innocent people are
Yeah.
getting killed all the time. It's awful.
Yeah,
But we
and it's
can't
sad
cry for
because
we can't cry for everybody, or we'll just never ever stop crying.
exactly. So, but then therefore, should we not then make it about the whole of the area and not just one side?
Well, do you know what's going on? Like between like the Middle East and like Israel. It's written in the Bible what's going on. It tells you in the Bible what's going on between Israel and the other side. It's all written in the Bible.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying though, it's for me, I care about all the people there, all the innocent people there, and it's
Yeah, I
you know,
do and all. I
both
do.
sides. It's the children, both sides, the innocent people, both sides. I care about all of them, not just one side because for whatever reason, or this side for whatever reason. I just care
No, the
about
children in the
largely
West Bank, the children on the West Bank, the
all of
children in
them.
Palestine, yeah.
Gaza,
Innocent
all the
children,
all of
innocent
them.
children. It breaks your heart, yeah.
Absolutely, it does.
I
And do you
get
know
what
what?
you mean, yes.
I've still got as my thing on Twitter or X, whatever. Do you know, like you have a profile heading, whatever they call this, at the top of your page, whatever, and it still says when you need to have hundreds of protests just to tell the world that bombing children is not okay. That's when you know that humanity has failed, and that is so true, really, isn't it? You know, because what having protests around the world saying that it's not okay. What the fuck? What happened to the humane side of things? You know, you can go and argue, go and do you know what? Go and play rock
Well,
paper scissors. Well, I
it's going to
care, but
get
don't
worse
kill
again,
innocent
Angela.
people.
It's going to get worse again. Because you know Syria, Angela. Syria.
Yeah.
Right, you've got a place in Syria called Damascus. Have you heard of Damascus?
Yes.
Yes, no?
Yes.
Right. Well, Israel have been bombing the shit out of Syria and like different key targets. And it's also written in the Bible, in the New Testament, that I think it's in the book of Revelations, to be fair, I think it's in the book of Revelations, that Damascus in Syria becomes a heap of rubble. What I do know is it hasn't come to pass yet, definitely 100% has not come to pass yet, and it is going to come to pass soon. I'm just not sure when. But Israel are going to nuke Damascus in Syria. They're going to drop a nuke. And it's not just going to be any bomb or any missile, it's going to be a nuke. They're going to nuke Damascus in Syria. It is written in the Bible and it will come to pass.
Okay. Do you know who's actually got I was gonna say ownership of that at the moment? But ISIS is still there, aren't they? In Syria at the moment.
There's ISIS all over the earth. Hey, Angela,
No, but
they're in England.
no,
ISIS
no,
are in England.
no. I mean, no, ISIS as the group that they are, they've still got hold of Syria.
Have they?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, I didn't know. I just knew they were all over the shop. They're like a spider's web. They're like tentacles are all over. But all I do know that I know Israel are going to nuke Damascus in Syria. It hasn't come to pass yet, but it is going to be fulfilled soon, and that'll be another prophecy fulfilled. Don't forget, I mean, it's not the eye show, but all I'm saying is all prophecies are being fulfilled and jumping from the scriptures at warp speed now, Angela.
Yeah.
And you know what it is? People hate the truth. People hate the truth, right? Because when you speak the truth, they think you're lying. But when people speak their truth, it's all lies. It's all lies. It's because they've been heavily indoctrinated. I was indoctrinated. I hold my hands up. but the Lord woke me up at the back end of 2017.
Yeah,
But when you tell them the real truth, they don't want to know. And that's what pisses me off with people.
Mm. Yeah, I
But-
agree. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all. Yeah.
So
I want
anyway,
to share. I want to watch
how's Pablo doing?
He's all right, thank you. Yeah, he wanted some tuna earlier because Jake was saying tuna, and I'm like, no. So he's
How's RJ doing? Is he all right?
I think so. Yeah, I think it's all right. He's at work, so yeah, he's okay. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, good, thank you.
And how's your daughter doing? Is she all right?
Yeah, she's doing amazing. Thanks. Still bossing me around.
Is your daughter-
No, she's
is
not
your
really.
Is your daughter still on the farm, Angela?
Yeah. Well, we've still got the farm. She still stays there every now and again, but she's got herself a new flat as well now. So,
Oh,
but that's because
does she
it's
not?
closer.
Does she not work on the farm? Like,
Yeah, she does. But see, when we say farm, we've got the horses there, so we've got the stables and everything. Although we've got where it is, I think I said before, haven't I, about how we work with the other farmers in the area, and so when the fresh grass comes through and it's too rich for the horses, we then move the animals around as it's easier to manage and it's better for the land, I guess, for the rotation.
and your daughter rides the horses, doesn't she?
Oh yeah, she does.
I would be terrified. I'd be terrified to even get up in case it kicked us.
Oh, God, you know what? The amount of time she's come off though. She even came off the other day, and I was like, "How did he manage to come off?" And she rode one of the older ponies, which we've had since I don't know about 2011. I think we got him, and he's always been a nightmare, but he's a pain in the ass. And she rode him bareback with like no saddle or anything, and he decked her. I'm like, "What do you expect? You fool." Jane, she's just an idiot. She said, "Oh, I thought it'd be okay." I'm like, no,
Yeah.
it's just naughty. But yeah, she came home the other day, whatever day it was, and she was like, Mum. I'm like, what? She's like, "See this pony, I think we should get it." I'm like, no, that's not happening. And I showed her all the stuff that was going on in the world to give a bit of reality
Oh,
check.
get the pony for your daughter, man.
No. It's happening. Do you know what? If she wants it, she can have it. But like, I'm not paying for it. She can pay for it herself. And probably she's like, "Okay, then I will."
Where would it be coming from? From another farm?
Oh shit! One second.
Call from God.
God's calling me. Bear with me. That's it. I'm generally not really God. Bear with me. Oh God.
Eh? I was going to know what you want to put there.
Sorry, I had to call them, and it was I've set someone up on my phone as God because they wouldn't when I'm trying to call them, it wouldn't acknowledge their name because
You know,
Google
right,
just
can I ask you, how you were having trouble before, with your old laptop and you finally took the plunge and got a new laptop? Is it all going well, your new laptop?
a bit, yeah. But you know, it keeps on crashing on me.
But
I
why?
think
A new laptop can't keep crashing, Angela. Come on.
I know. I think it's my own fault though. When you get it, you're meant to set it up properly, aren't you? And
Well,
I
no.
didn't.
You know what you do? You send it back and say, right, it's cockapoo, I want a new one.
Yeah, I know. I need to do that, but I just forget and to
You know what it
leave
is, Angela, right? I mean, I took the plunge. I had been thinking for a couple of years, and I thought, because I hadn't had a desktop computer for years. And the last desktop I had really was a laptop. It was an Acer laptop, and it was a cockapoo. Well, it wasn't cockapoo until I stood on it and smashed all the screen. And, but never mind. I don't know how that happened to this day, and I'm still trying to work out how that happened. I still can't figure out how it happened. So anyway, I took the plunge, and I got a 24-inch all-in-one desktop. So it means the tower, because I used to have, I'll go back in the past, I used to have a couple of computers in the past where you've got like the monitor and all the wires, and you've got like the tower. Well, I used to kick the towers to death. I used to kick the fuck out of the towers because he used to start making funny noises, and and it all used to go cockapoo on the screen. So I used to kick it and kick the fuck out of the towers, right? So when I learned about, obviously I know it's been out for years now, the all-in-one desktop computers, but I've got like the modern one, and obviously there's probably moderner ones out now because I got it like, bloody hell, 14 months ago I got it, but I got like an HP all-in-one computer where the tower is actually built into the screen, right? It's a 24-inch. And I'll tell you what, it's the best thing I've ever done, Angela. I've had no complaints with it. I don't put anything on my computer that shouldn't be there, right?
Yeah.
Everything's all kosher and all plain sailing. And I'll be careful what I download via apps, and that's very rare. I don't download anything. To be fair, if I go to a website, I'll give you an example like Dunelm. I'll go to the top corner and I'll save it to my desktop. Do you know what I mean? Like as a web page, and it means I can just click on it and go back to Dunelm, something like that. But I don't download anything, really, to be fair. And obviously, you hear the fans going up. It's always cold underneath because you've got fans along the bottom and fans along the top, right?
Yeah.
Like the air vents, and it's always cold along the bottom. It's cold along the top till you go halfway along and it starts getting really warm. Sometimes it can get hot, but not too hot. But every now and again, you'll hear the fan kicking in and revving off. And it'll do what it's got to do. Then the fan will just go quiet again. But it's mostly quiet. And I'll tell you, it's the best desktop computer I've ever getting, Angela. It was £749, but it was on offer in Curry's at the time. So I got it for $549 14 months ago. And I'll tell you what, it's a bloody good computer.
That sounds like a good idea, yeah. You see, I would never think about that. I used to have desktop years ago, obviously, but do you remember the tiny little laptops that first came out? They were the little things, but at the beginning, and they're really, really small. And then they got the big fat things that came out that were really thick. And I don't know. I'm looking at one right now, which is sad. But then obviously they've got.
Well, can you not take a screenshot of it and send it on WhatsApp?
Yeah, we'll do. Of course, will I do that? Definitely. I won't do it right this second, obviously, because it means I've got to move. Not that it means I've got to move and I don't want to move. I just mean like I've got to, move. But I'll make too much noise.
I don't know what you mean. Buy a tiny laptop. I don't know what you mean by a tiny laptop.
Tiny ones. They were tiny.
Nah.
Hey, Nomadic.
Yo, Nomadic, you all right, mate?
Yeah, not too bad.
Let me just put this
straight. Yeah, no, just trying to put the phone back on this magnet. This is you'll see New York City in a minute. I come up on New York City. It's about the closest I can get with a truck. Over on the.
You sound very quiet, Nomadic.
I know, I can turn them up. Bear with me.
Does that sound better?
Yeah.
Let me. I don't know if you can pick up on it, but that's New York City there.
Hang on a minute. Wait, I'm gone. Yeah.
Let me pick up some magnet. That's New York City.
Oh, that's New York, is it?
Wow.
And there's I class it as the World Trade Center, the biggest one there, but that's the Freedom Tower. Because obviously they wiped out those towers years back.
Please be careful.
You should see it better because you come around the bridge curves in a minute.
Okay.
It's better to come through here like on sunrise or sunset because the backdrop always shines up New York City. Is that any better?
Wow. Yeah.
And then behind that, you can't see it, but behind that in this sort of line.
Nomadic, you keep freezing. Oh, it's gone back. You keep freezing.
It could be interference because of the bridge and stuff. Because the amount of every time I go through a lot of metal, because you got the main port here as well, New York City.
Wow.
Atlantic port thing. But it's a nice day, believe it or not. Even though it's a bit cloudy and this bloke needs to move.
What time? What time is it where you are? Are you 5 hours behind?
Yeah, 8:30 in the morning.
8:30.
But yeah, we get pretty close to New York City, which is surprising, really, because of what we haul, you know. Let me turn this around straight. But our yard is literally about, I just left our yard about 20 minutes ago. So that's how quick you can get into New York City from our yard in New Jersey.
Wow.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
Norman, it was funny. It was funny a few days ago seeing you in your own car going along the freeway.
Oh, that's it from Atlanta. Yeah, I keep that at our yard in Atlanta.
It was weird seeing you in your own car rather than the truck.
Yeah, sometimes I'll go through, like I'm probably going to drop in there tomorrow on the way through, because I'm getting loaded here in New York. And then I head to Dallas in Texas, which will take me past, see, there's the Freedom Tower. Can you pick up on the Freedom Tower? The big one?
No.
Hold on, you'll see it now as you come past that tree. That's the Freedom Tower, the biggest one. I can't, if I can, there.
Oh yeah.
That's the one they built, obviously, to replace the two twin towers. And you can walk right, I mean, you know, if you walk around in New York like I did last year, you go right up to that thing. Cross, it's closer to the Manhattan Bridge, which is where unfortunately everybody was piling across when those towers come down. But if you get on the Manhattan Bridge, then you can look directly across the water and you can see Statue of Liberty. I got to watch my
You know
turn here in a
something?
minute.
The Statue of Liberty, Nomad, used to be in another country, but then it was gifted to America. I can't remember what country it was in.
Hold on, they've changed the road here. I've got to watch my turn in. France, Paris.
Oh, was it France?
Oh shit, sorry. Okay.
Oh,
You right,
France.
mate?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Oh god. So you got 4 days on, 4 days off kind of thing, but doing nights, is it?
I only got out of bed like 40 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm still a bit tired, but yeah, I'm okay now.
Right, Angela, thanks for letting us up, because my battery's about to die soon. Thanks for letting us up. See you later, Nomad.
All right, bye.
No
See you later.
worries.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Can I just say, Mr. D, I was going to reply to you, and the fact that I'm always aware about what I get on my laptop. Of course I am. You don't understand the amount of random shit I've had mine. I've somehow managed to download a list of police officers in the UK, numbers, that kind of stuff. Random stuff like that I have by accident, honestly. But then I think to myself, if stuff like that isn't out there or isn't accessible, then, or, do you know what I mean? It shouldn't be there, I guess, if that makes sense. I know what I mean. No, Misty, you can't see your comments. He's got you blocked, hasn't he? And therefore he can't see your comments, and he's not looking on StreamYard. But yeah, so is this your place now then? No, medical, I'm lost and he's muted, ignore me. Oh wait, I'll take him back to that big thing. So he doesn't have to be on watch. Haha, Misty, you're older than me. No, it does, because he couldn't see you that I timed you out 10 seconds earlier. He didn't know who it was. Yeah, it's 800 and something people blocked, doesn't he? I think. But yeah, so anyway, and it's just the same as no one else worry about what I'm not worried about my browser history. Obviously, I'm not worried about my browser history, but like, I find myself getting into some I don't know, strange places. Like, I don't know, mainly political places or councils and more the government sites that I shouldn't be. Hi Paul, I hope you're good. It's always accidental, of course, never on purpose. It was only 10 seconds, mistake. It was only because of young Jake, bless him. Yeah, I mean, he's been through a lot on here. He's only young and he's had a lot of shit recently. Angela on the onion. No, onion, what's that meaning? Well, it's just a great big onion. I don't know the words. What, you know, that Salvador? No, they can't. Because when someone times out, sorry, let me just put that there. When somebody times out, someone say that I've blocked, I just get the message saying such and such has timed out somebody that you have blocked or something like that. Yeah, the opposite way around you can, I think. Oh, the onion at all. Oh, okay, no, I have no idea. It's not, Mr. D, come on, it's not. I can't use that word. You can use whatever word you like in life, really. I'm not anyone to say you can't.
Oh,
However,
oh,
he isn't. He's
oh.
just got a. Sorry, Neil, that you're saying something. Sorry.
No, I'm back. We can't.
Oh,
We're not
okay.
allowed to. Like, I got to be careful filming here, so and having
That's
the
what I
thing
was
on.
thinking. Yeah.
So if I mute myself, it's because somebody's coming and I can't be talking. This is a huge storage facility. Huge.
I've never heard deaf people speak, Mr. D.
So how is
Got
everybody
you.
anyway?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah,
Not too
I'm
bad.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going good. Ginge came in, bless him, earlier, and I'm not joking. I had this earlier on. £5 super chat. I forgot I even had them. I was like, oh my god. Like, I was like, oh my god. Bless him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. D says, hi.
What did you think
Great.
about? Yeah. Actually, what do you think about Israel at the moment?
I just think it's madness, mate.
Yeah.
Nomadic. OT wants to know, do you have is your truck electric?
No, I can't have electric because I haul chemicals. We can't have electricity near chemicals because of ignition.
There you go.
So we will never. And plus, we have to pump off, so we can't have electric pumps with flammables going through. So no, we will never have anything related to electric. Because even when they load me in a minute, I have to be earthed and everything. The truck has to be earthed and everything because of any spark. Right, I've got to jump out for 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm counting. 1. Good, obviously.
But yeah, like I was saying about Israel. What? Yeah. Do you think Iran might attack Israel soon?
Yeah, but I don't know, to be honest with you. I hope not. I hope it doesn't go that far, but the way things are
It goes that.
going, who
Yeah.
knows?
It goes that. Yeah. Like people say, it goes that far. I think people might kick off here.
Yeah, see, I don't think, I think think a lot of it could be a distraction technique. Like today, they've been talking about scrapping the NHS and bringing in a social insurance something or other instead, where people we have to have insurance providers. So I think a lot of it can be things that are being like a massive distraction for us. That's what's been occupied by the government, occupied by the media and stuff to distract us from what is really going on in this country.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a complete rerun of the whole Brexit situation where we're not going to get to see what's going on.
Yeah.
So,
Well, it does get that bad in Israel. I think, like people say, it could cause World War III.
it could, yeah. But,
Yeah.
Well, I don't,
yeah.
Well, sorry.
Well, I just saying well, it does cause World War III. I think I'm not being racist. I think the Muslims might kick off here.
Yeah, I don't think it would kick off here. I think it's a very small minority here that, I don't know. I think...
Because Labour, they probably support Israel.
I don't think they would they? I
don't know.
No,
well, I think Americans are trying to stop it. But yeah, I think Americans might support. Well, they support Israel all the time.
Truthfully, I've not been keeping up to date with it. That's God's honest truth. I saw about the explosions the other day, and apart from that, I've not honestly been keeping up to date with it because I've realised that when I've been always going on about how the difference between immigration, illegal immigrants, blah blah blah, always feeling like everyone's been like, oh yeah, do you know, I'm a snowflake, whatever, Mr. D, snowflake. But when I was thinking the other day, I don't leave my house, and one of the main reasons is because of it all. So obviously, I've just been putting my head in the sand, thinking, no, everything's fine. This country's perfectly fine, absolutely fine. But really, no, it's not. It terrifies me with what's going on now in this country. And
God, yeah.
when I had to acknowledge that, it was really hard.
It's bad in England. In Wales, we don't have bad knife crime or machetes or terrorist attacks.
Well, no, I don't think terrorist attacks
Wales,
necessarily happen.
I think England's gone a bit. You think England's gone a bit mad?
Who?
It's the same nation. Your nation, I mean. You think it's gone a bit crazy?
I think a lot more of it is being made. It's being brought to the forefront. I think it's being spoken about a lot more, being made news, because I think it's always gone on.
Yeah. Well, like people say, you got bigger cities to ours. You go get more shit.
Yeah, that's for you, lot.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you felt it. I think you liked that video, didn't you?
Yeah.
You didn't see it as being that.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I told two people in the fighting community, they think it's funny.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Also, I think,
they said, lots of people are doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone knows some fighting trolls did it a few times.
And I think also, look at Donald Trump.
That
was a really shit one. I'm sorry, that was really shit.
And look at the politicians. They be having one night stands.
Yeah. Do you know what? I think no one's perfect in life.
No.
Obviously, apart from Mr. D. Kidding, Mr. D. Obviously, you know the messing. But yeah, I think it's. Yeah. I don't know. It's all crazy world, isn't it? I mean, it's all mad. It's all madness. But I think what with things that are going on in this country needs to stop. I mean, when you've got pages dedicated to knife crime on Facebook, and that's on it just for certain areas of just in Derby, for different areas of Derby, you've got pages where there's
Yeah.
dedicated to like stopping
God,
knife crime.
yeah, I think.
But there's posts
Yeah.
every single day about a knife attack in each area, and it's just
Yeah.
shocking that they just do it.
Yeah.
It's just
But yeah,
horrible.
well, nothing happens in Wales much. But well, yeah, I got told Ireland might be kicking off soon.
Yeah, I don't know. See, again, I've really
What was a
been
big protest
avoiding that.
yesterday in Ireland? Well, yeah, Ireland's not far from Wales. Yeah, I got told was a big well, Mr. D might know, was a big protest in Dublin yesterday.
Yeah, the I
Well, yeah, I
heard
think
that
think
some were arrested, but
yeah.
the people that were against the protests weren't arrested. That's just what I've heard. Just what I've heard.
Yeah,
Allegedly,
I think
the
people in
trouble
Ireland had
causers
enough.
were arrested.
Yeah.
Mr. D, you make me laugh.
Yeah. Yeah, Anthony, what do you think about Ireland? You thinking Irish people had enough of it, immigration now?
By the sound of it, yes, absolutely. And again, though, I
Yeah.
must admit, I've not followed it, and I really should have done. And I've been quite with a head in the sand about it all, and I need to just hold my hands up to that.
Yeah.
And I'm very sorry to people that I've been a bit, yeah,
Yeah,
rude to about
like I
it.
said. Yeah, like I said to Tyrone before, I don't see many immigrants. I live well because people say, "Oh, you live in the countryside, that's why."
Well, I
Well,
don't
I don't
even
see
use my
many in
room
my. I don't
generally.
see many in the town near me. You might get a few, not many, but yeah. Well, I'm in not. Yeah, you might see them in Cardiff or Swansea. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you don't see that many.
No, I mean, I think there was many in Derby,
Yeah.
many, because it just is. I know that there was. So I did use obviously when I used to go into the RJ on the train, and you said train station, it around that area, about 4 hotels were just full of them, and yeah, it did shit me up. Not gonna lie, it did scare me, but it was. Yeah, one of them things that I just go, yeah, I'm scared, but then when I used to come on here, no, what's the problem? What's the problem with you?
I got told
It's
them they're
weird,
getting
but
jobs in security, and they're getting jobs in um uh, uh, looking after old people in care
yeah,
homes.
you know what? That's so true. And you know, young
And
Jake that was on here
what with no
before. Young
DBS
Jake was on here.
checks.
No, young Jake that was on here before. Yeah, he was in. He won't mind me saying, but he was in semi-independent living before. And you know
Yeah,
what? He was being his carers who were with him. They were from, I don't know what country they were from. There's, like you say, there was no way in hell they would have had a DBS check because they haven't been here long enough. But
yeah,
they were, so obviously Jake is at an age where he had some, obviously he's got his head on him, but they were, it was a whole company that was employing people like this. And, you know,
yeah,
it was absolutely disgusting. The way they treated Jake was absolutely horrific.
yeah,
And being where I am now, Derby, he was in London or Kent area. And you know what? The amount of times it was even through on a YouTube thing or me phoning up down there, and it was the way in which I can't even tell you, they were absolutely vile and disgusting. And what Jake went through, it was awful. But they couldn't even speak English hardly, you know?
yeah.
It was like
Yeah, I just think a company not employing
awful.
British people.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know whether or not it's because
Unless
I
it's
don't. Do
cheaper.
you know what? I don't know. I can't imagine, but I don't know why they would get. So they wouldn't get paid less, would they? But then again, saying that with it being a living position, you don't know how much they would be getting paid because it
Yeah.
is a 24-hour thing. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I'd seen. Yeah, a British person probably wants some £13 an hour to do that job. Well, you could pay a new person come into a country cheaper. But yeah, I think it's mad. You come into a country and you don't get vetted. I
No,
look
exactly.
you look after people like well, people with disabilities, and you look after people with old people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
God, I want like someone to
It,
look
it
after
is.
my bloody mother like that. Well, and people say,
Yeah,
"Oh, you're racist."
I know. It's. I think, yeah, to me, again, you're right. So if I was to put it into my life, whereas before I'd be like, oh no, they're here, they can have a job, blah, blah, they must have followed, have got this procedures, gone through with this and that and the other. But no, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, look at the security jobs. You need to be screened for 5 years. And they're getting
Yeah, how can
jobs
they be getting
straight
them?
away.
Yeah, on hospital porters and stuff, yeah. But
Yeah,
what I don't get them,
security
so
jobs
like
in
if
the
you've got
hospital.
like, if you have them, so these people, because I have to admit, I mean, but there are people who, oh God, fucking hell. And do you know what? All I think of now is like if I open my mouth, if I speak, I'm reminded about that tarot card from last night, and I'm like, okay, but never mind. So, okay, with the
Yeah, and they've
farm,
never done it.
we have people who live there, and so who do help us. And at the moment, well, we used to have people that weren't from this country originally, but they were, for us, they were always paid what they were, the minimum wage, obviously, but they were
Yeah,
also given accommodation and food and whatever. They didn't have to pay anything extra, but they still got the minimum wage. However, I do know other people who used to pay them not, well, they used to pay them a lot less and say,
yeah,
oh, well, yeah, you've got your board accommodation, you've got, you know, your food
yeah,
included, and they didn't hardly get anything at all. And that was for, I'd say illegal immigrants, maybe,
yeah.
who needed cash
Agencies
in
used
hand.
to do that.
Who did?
Agency workers.
Yeah, well, for
Yeah,
agency workers, though, they've got to have like the national insurance number, don't they? Whereas
yeah.
people that are here, like illegally, that are working, I don't know, on farms or in fields
I
and
not.
stuff like that, they just
I
get
do
cash
not
in
know.
hand.
Yeah, it's a weird one. They must have a national insurance number, but um, um, with no DBS checks.
Yeah, that's it again.
Yeah, I just saying they must have a national insurance number. But I don't know. I think these Callums giving them jobs with no DBS checks.
Yeah, I know, but that's the problem, though, isn't it? It's they need to be having them, but
Yeah,
they can't because they can't
yeah,
get them
because you
because
have
they've
to
not
be
been
in
in
the
the country
country
that long.
long enough.
Yeah, exactly.
You need to be in the country for 5 years to get a DBS. Yeah.
What?
Well, yeah. Well,
I
like
don't really know what that
you think your
means.
country's become a
No, don't
shithole?
send me anything. Let me get
Yeah.
yes, it to Chris through. Oh, I see. No, so I've got. Wait,
Yeah. Yeah. Who knows? You could
have
you
you
could
got a
be
fund
giving a
going on?
rapist a
Have you got a
job.
spare account? True
Or me?
story. Yeah, yeah. Have you got
No.
an account separate for your hookups? You know, yeah.
What, another account?
Yeah, do you know, have you got a savings account ready for your,
Oh yeah.
your lady of the night?
Oh yeah. I have to. I put £3 away every week.
What, you put £1 away every week towards your hookers?
Well, no. No. ISIS account. I put £20 a
Why is
week.
this?
Yeah.
Do an ISIS account?
No. Yeah. You know, a savings account.
ISA. Yeah.
ISA. Yeah.
Right, it's okay. But that doesn't contribute, does it, towards any sexual encounters you may have? Like it's not like a savings pot, is it, to go and have a night to get the underway, is it?
No.
You thought about that a bit too long then, Chris, I'm sorry. But anyway, Social said if you send me a super chat, I'll get it to you for your basically your hooker fund.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. Yeah. I only done it twice. well, seeing that, yeah, I don't need money off people. I could get my own.
You're using your ISIS account. I get it.
Yeah. Well, you know what I mean.
I did. Don't worry about it. I do. It's funny. You do make me laugh, Chris. It is funny. You've always made me laugh. Definitely. Oh, here's
Yeah,
the
I'm not
chalet the other
connected
day.
to them. Terrorists.
No,
Yeah,
wait a
I don't
minute.
get £20 a week. I don't get £20 a week for terrorists.
I know. But wait, £1. It makes me chuckle. Yeah, big up the savings account. Absolutely. Definitely. Not the ones where you can't get it out though, or you need signatures, or just funds accounts where you're not even allowed to get them.
Yeah. You
Just
can't
put in.
you can't get it down to well, to about 60, I think, or 50. Yeah.
Yeah, just like that. I get
Well, yeah,
allowances now.
well,
It's
yeah.
to this
I
day.
think a government
Allowances.
yeah, I think it goes to a government to buy stuff, invest. Well, I don't know, buy buy stuff in the country. Yeah, I think it, and the government gives you a little bit back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna mention about we're getting rid of the NHS. They've actually saying now we're not having the NHS anymore. So
Yeah.
so everyone that's paid into the NHS, what's gonna happen to that money?
Well, I don't know. You talk about this government. They've got money for everywhere. Not for us.
I know.
And they're
I used to
stopping
have it.
they're stopping the bus passes. I got told.
Pardon, stopping the buses.
Stopping the bus passes for old people.
Oh, yeah, that's just fucking outrageous because it's hardly like going to be costing a lot anyway. And I'm sure with
Yeah.
them you can't travel after it up before a certain time. So it's not like
Yeah.
any seats are taken up. And I just think it's disgusting because it might be the only time people get out to see other people or meet people or go out to shopping and stuff. And
Yeah.
it's just, but then up here we've got buses that identify as trains.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
kidding, they're identifying as trains because the bus drivers want to have the same
Yeah.
pay rise as what the
Payments. Yeah.
train drivers
Yeah.
have had. So they've been going around
Yeah.
saying at the beginning saying I identify as a train. Like what the hell?
Yeah. And
That's
the
just
Welsh
mad.
government, they might be stopping free prescriptions.
Oh my god. Shock. We have to pay for them anyway.
What? Not in Wales. You don't
We
have
have to
to.
Well, I know I don't bloody live in Wales.
Yeah. Yeah. The Welsh government's well, looks like you might have to pay for it. It might stop it.
Yeah, karma's a
You have to
bitch.
pay for your prescriptions.
Yeah, I know, how awful. No, for some conditions, like life saving conditions, I think it is, then you don't. But even some of my treatment like medication, I still have to pay for. So
Yeah.
it's some of it is just a load of bollocks, to be fair. But
Yeah,
I think
it's weird. Well, I think I got used to it by now. You had it for like 20 years now. Free prescriptions in Wales.
yeah, that's crazy. But think how much. Do you remember people though when people get say paracetamol on
Yeah.
prescription when you can go and buy it for like 19p?
In the chemist.
That's a
Yeah.
joke. And then because that prescription then would cost the government say however much it costs, £9, £10 or whatever, but they could go and buy it themselves for 19p. And maybe then if people people think more wisely about things, and maybe I don't know, who knows. I think
Yeah.
I'm just going to blame the GPs right now. Chris,
Yeah.
got any good news? John Tracy saying, Chris, got any good news? I need cheering up.
Yeah. well, it's John from Wales. Yeah.
I don't know. Not got a clue.
Oh, yeah. Well, it looks like they might be stopping our prescriptions.
That's not good news, is it?
No. Only time I got a prescription, I had an ear infection.
Um,
I seen my doctor for 5 minutes, 2 minutes, and he said you could go to a chemist now. Yeah, I never seen my
yeah.
doctor much. Well, yeah, I'm not
No, do
sick.
you know what?
Yeah, I had an ear infection.
It's impossible though now, isn't it, to see GPs? And I'm trying to make up for my daughter the other day, and
Yeah,
I'm sure about a caller number 964,002 or whatever. Maybe not exaggerating, but it's just impossible then to get told that they've got no appointments,
yeah,
and
yeah. It takes
then
like a
you ring.
week.
Oh no, they wouldn't. They didn't even have any appointments to book in advance. It was just you had to call
Oh
back the
yeah,
following day. And luckily, I mean, I'm lucky in the sense because I've got Bupa, I can see a GP or speak to a GP whenever. But that's not how it should be. I shouldn't have to be with Bupa, you know, but I am, and thank my dad obviously for that, absolutely. And
yeah,
but I don't. But then again, they're saying now that if that's the way they're going to be going, a lot like going with it is a social insurance something or other, where
yeah,
everyone gets the basic,
yeah.
and then people who can afford more, then they will be able to get a better kind of insurance. But I just think that's outrageous. It should
Yeah.
all be equal in my eyes.
But what do you think a budget is going to be quite bad on October?
Yeah. And I don't know,
Yeah,
actually, I don't know.
more
I think if
cutbacks.
if this thing comes in with the NHS, then I think we should be able to, at that point, then have a vote of no confidence in the government. Although I don't know if
Yeah,
that's because they can have a
Co-
vote of no
yeah,
confidence within the prime ministers each time, but
yeah,
not in the actual party. And I think we should have the right, and because they're destroying what we've always had is like the National Health Service, and
yeah.
we as the country should be able to have a say in that. And they're just going to go and mess that around. Although I can't imagine the Lords agreeing with it, but
No.
I just think it's shocking.
I think I think Keir Starmer. I think he'd be gone by next month. He's not doing. He's only been doing the job for 2 months. What you think Labour are worse to Conservatives?
I think Conservatives just should have stayed in, and
Yeah, Labour is messing the country up even more.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
hoping the long-term plans might be better. I don't know, but I've always voted Tories, so I don't know really.
well, I thought that Conservatives. Was it 2019? Boris Johnson got in. Yeah,
Mhm.
and I voted for Nigel Farage 2 months ago, but he never got. Well, he got full seats in Parliament.
All right.
Yeah, well, reform. They never got no seats in Wales. But they
No,
got full seats in Westminster. What
it's
do you
crazy.
like?
I mean,
Do you like reform?
no,
No.
no. I don't know anything about them to like them or not like them. Sorry, I don't. I didn't pay any attention. I feel again that I'm ignorant, not purposely ignorant. That I don't know if I'm not going to use the word ignorance. I'm not ignorant. That's such a rude word to call myself. I'm. I don't know what the word, but yeah. So I've always voted Tory, and I believe that if we need to get the country's debt down, therefore we're not going to be spending so much on the in the long run. Basically, I think that
Yeah.
the Tories weren't given enough chance due to what happened with the COVID and everything, and we went through something that was unprecedented. The country's never been really through it in our lifetime, and I think that was then they will stop them from actually continuing with what they had promised in their manifesto. Although I think it was completely messed up with Boris being there and his shocking deal.
Yeah.
Theresa May got a much better deal to begin with Brexit, even though she wasn't for Brexit. She did go and get a much better deal, and in the end, he screwed it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it is what it is now. You can't change it, and you just got to try and move on and work with what we've got.
Yeah, and do you think it's weird? It's all these care jobs going, but not well. Like I said to you before, it's all these care jobs going, but not many British people is taking the jobs. What? Well, you
No.
think these firms would foreign people? Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe just like I don't know, British. I really couldn't tell you. You know, it might just be like British people aren't applying, or I don't. I don't know. A lot of them are living positions as well, though, and so
Yeah.
that makes it difficult for people to have that job. So
God, yeah, I think it's crazy. That person could be a rapist. He's getting a job like that.
yeah, but then you get doctors and stuff, don't you, that are say like born here, or they'll go again try and defend them there. Do you know what? Angela, shut
Yeah,
up. That
yeah.
there was a doctor
Oh,
who
yeah.
a
Well, yeah,
psychiatrist
you
in
get,
Derby.
yeah, you get, well, you get scumbags in the UK, but yeah, but
Yeah.
you know, with DBS, well,
No,
you
not
don't know about
always.
the person is coming to
Look
the
at
country.
Shipman, whatever his
Well,
name
yeah,
was.
and the nurse, Lucy
Let
Letby.
me.
Well,
Yeah,
saying
but
that,
then
well,
they're
she's
saying
trying
that.
to appeal.
Yeah, they're saying that was a bit of a cover up, aren't they? So I don't know what they're saying about that. Again,
She,
I can't
yeah,
comment on it. But
yeah. Well, saying that, yeah, you can't talk about her. She might be innocent.
you have opinions, I guess. But
Yeah. Well, yeah, she
yeah, I
might be
don't
let
know.
go next year.
Maybe, who knows?
Yeah.
But I think it's just one of them speculation things, isn't it? And it's,
Yeah.
I don't know.
God,
But yeah, anyways, the psychiatrist
yeah,
in Derby that started working in Derby had been suspended for 2 years due to his inappropriate behaviour with
yeah,
a female patient who was vulnerable. And when I found out the information online, this is what I was saying, Miss D, earlier on about how when you find stuff online and you're on certain sites and stuff, and then you get something, and then you're like, oh, she. And so I ended up downloading this report,
yeah,
and then I went back to the trust saying, is this really the kind of people that you're employing?
yeah, yeah,
And next minute I went back to it and it gone. The whole thing had gone. You weren't able to access it or anything. But luckily I downloaded it and I have the proof. Oh, hell yeah, I do. But yeah, so he's now allowed to work again with patients, and I think
yeah,
I get that she might have been not as vulnerable as we see vulnerable, and she might be whatever, but ultimately he crossed that line. And if I
yeah,
had been a patient of his and
yeah,
I had known that or not known that, that would not have been okay. And
yeah,
so
yeah,
it's one of them things where, but he wasn't born here. Just to clarify, I think he was
yeah.
from somewhere. And then since then, right, I found out that he's on Facebook trying to, well, no, he's not trying. He's offering courses to people in
Yeah,
India or somewhere like that, telling them how to pass this course and that course quickly, and it's costing this amount of money. To, like, he'll charge this much for the courses. I'm like, you're a deviant. You're a not deviant. You're devious, and you're wrong for doing that. So obviously,
yeah,
I've had to do a big speech on it with the board.
yeah,
So yeah,
yeah,
about who they're
yeah. Actually,
employing.
you know, you got cleared by a police, and you
The
appealed
appeal court.
for,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
guess your conviction, like
yeah.
Lucy Letby now. Yeah, I just think, well, I suppose, well, do a police still have your fingerprints on your picture? Are you DNA?
Yeah, most likely,
Yeah,
yeah, they
I thought they
do.
might have
Yeah,
got rid of them
I've not
because you
requested
got
it yet,
cleared.
but yeah, I've not requested it yet, but
Yeah,
yeah, I'm sure
yeah,
that'll come. I'm not really
yeah,
fussed, to be fair,
yeah.
but
Well,
that's
like people say, well, it's easy. If well, either you ever be in trouble, it's easy to track you down. The government knows.
yeah,
The government knows you. The government knows me.
Yeah, but I think
Yeah,
I don't worry too much. But then again, that's probably another reason why I don't go out, because
yeah,
it's just a bit of a scary time, isn't it?
yeah,
It's
yeah. But
yeah,
oh yeah, I just seen yeah, it's been like me. Yeah, yeah. I checked my DBS check. It's nothing on it. Well, I thought it might have came up. I was in Spain. Um, well, yeah,
Mhm.
well, it's clean.
Yeah. Well,
Well, yeah. I suppose it's only a petty crime. People say. Um, yeah. Well, yeah.
yes,
The Spanish, yeah, the Spanish police has got my fingerprints on my DNA. Yeah, the British police, they don't even know me.
no,
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, saying that, well, yeah. Well, like, people say anyone could. Well, who knows down the line? Anyone could be arrested one day.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Well, yeah.
Well,
No, no. I just saying. Yeah, yeah. The Spanish police know me. They only have to. Um, they only have to check my DNA or fingerprints. But well, saying that, yeah. Yeah, like I said to you, yeah, do you find that weird? Yeah, I checked my DBS; it's nothing on it.
yeah, because you've not been in trouble. Not weird.
Yeah, yeah. Well, in Spain, I did.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be on like that would be like a Europol thing, wouldn't it? If but
Yeah,
you're not
on the Spanish
listening in the
system. Yeah.
street. Listening in the street ain't going to put you on Europol, mate. Don't worry.
No. Yeah, but the Spanish police took my fingerprints and they took my DNA.
Yeah,
Yeah,
request it to
but
be
yeah,
removed.
yeah. Well, yeah. Once you be in custody, yeah, you take it.
Yeah,
Well,
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
one agree though. I think for me, I'm not bothered about them having it, but then the other side of
yeah,
me thinks, you know what, they could then use it, though, couldn't they, to set
yeah.
you
And
up
they
in
could use it
whatever.
to fit
That's
you
why I
up.
don't. That's why another reason why I refuse to leave at the moment is with my case is being heard at the Nottingham courts in
Yeah,
November.
yeah,
About Joker's and me taking the chief constable to court and that.
yeah,
So, and I think there's like 6 or 7 malfeasance in public office and whatever.
yeah,
That's just one end of it. But
yeah.
so I know that they'll try and discredit my character if they could. So
Yeah,
it's yeah,
yeah. Well, yeah, that's one good thing. The Spanish police are not corrupt like a British police.
mm, yeah.
Yeah, the British
Well,
police could
I
fit
think
you
they're
up.
all. I don't think they are. I don't think all British police are. I don't think.
No. Yeah. What do you think about the Spanish police? You think they're quite good?
I don't really know them,
What?
to be fair, mate. I
Yeah.
don't
Well,
really
you go.
pay much
Yeah,
attention.
you go get a bad person in every job.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's more weirdos and wrongins in teaching over here and in social
Yeah.
services than there is in probably the police.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you've
Yeah.
got
That's
like,
another
if
one.
you've got the whole, if you look at the court system and if you see everyone was outraged because of Hugh Edwards this week, and I was like you
Yeah.
said about how he didn't get sent to prison, but I can guarantee you every week there is ones that walk free, that are
Yeah.
teachers or that were teachers, that were social workers, that were care workers, that were these jobs which we entrust our children to. And I
Yeah.
think how many years and how many hours of our life do we, well, their life, children, do we put them into the care of these people and think nothing of it in a sense of we believe that they are in a trusted environment, and then the teachers get done for that. It's madness, really is madness. They might
Yeah.
pay that.
Yeah. I think that's enough. Well, yeah. Social services. They could stitch you up too
Yeah, see, I think social. I've
with
always,
kids. Yeah.
I believe social services are a good thing. Me personally, again,
Well,
I
yes.
think,
Yeah. Yeah. Some of them are good. Yeah. Yeah. You got nice people in that job. You got some scumbags in that job. Well, well, some people. What do you think about social services? So, you think some people are corrupt in there?
I think
They tried to stitch you
there's
up,
got to
get
be,
your
yeah.
kids from you.
Yeah, there's got to be, hasn't there? There's got to be that there is that going on. There has to be. You can't deny it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, like in Leeds, they tried to stitch up that woman in Leeds. I think she was from a Roman community.
Okay. Bear with me a minute. No, sorry about that. Don't know what's going on there. Right, okay, no worries. I didn't realise. Sorry about that. I'm sure you weren't, but okay, I'll sort that now. Sorry, yeah. What were you saying then? Sorry, Chris, I got distracted.
No, I'd seen well, my sister, Jamie probably knows this, and News Now Yorkshire. And my sister, of course. My sister lives in Leeds. My sister said that woman got stitched up in Leeds. I think she was from a Roman community.
All right, yeah. That
Well,
was, you mean the recent
I'm not
thing?
from Leeds. My sister's school no more, and Jamie.
Yeah,
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 you
they
think
do. Don't they? That recent
you
things.
think that woman got stitched up
I thought something was weird about it.
in
I thought it was very
Leeds?
strange how they came along and they were discussing the whole, but that one child, and yet they have a lot of older children that obviously weren't a concern. And how can they've gone throughout the whole of however old the eldest was or whatever, and no concerns raised, and then down to the youngest. However, I don't know the circumstances to make an informed decision, I suppose.
Yeah,
But I do think social services are there for the rights of the children,
yeah,
and they're there to speak to the children in that respect. But I think you've got social services for adults as well. And I think for myself, again, I don't know if it was last night on Sidekicks or at some point we were talking about the effect of mental health on children. But if an adult or parent, whatever, has mental health, and then the child growing up in that environment, and I was obviously very aware of that with my daughter growing up, and I did not want. I know what I grew up with or in that situation, and I was also very aware then of what my daughter was having to go through if my mental health was bad. And I just lost my mum, and I was really struggling. And I noticed that at one point it was taking them forever to put fucking socks on. And I know it sounds really random, but they had to be perfect. She had to wear like knee length socks to school, whatever, but they had to be perfect, absolutely on point. They couldn't be twisting them or anything. And that was just for me one of just a couple of things that just made me think, that's not my life. And I say, like, about 20 minutes or so, put a pair of socks on. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Really, just put socks on and go. But no. So I ended up, and I took myself and her down to social services to say, listen, do you know what I mean? I'm worried about my daughter, and I'm worried about myself. And if I'm impacting her, that's the last thing I want. I love her with everything I've got, love her with my whole being. The last thing I want to do is affect her life, because that would be so wrong of me. And she was my world. And if that meant that they were involved in whatever way, then so be it, because she has the right to live a life herself and shouldn't be impacted by myself or anybody else. And everyone should have that right to a life to begin with. And yeah, that's what I did. So, but they turned around and said she's absolutely fine, there's nothing wrong with her, and she's cool. Are you sure? They're like, yeah. I was like, okay then. But I was young. I was only gosh, what was I? I had her when I was just 17, so this would have been when she was about 5, I think. 05, yeah. So yeah, one of them. That
Yeah, I know. God, I didn't know to Michael told me. God, I was a bit. I know he's a prat sometimes. I didn't know Gamer was like that. Punk
Now what?
woman. Yeah,
Oh no.
I think Michael told me Gamer got his dick out on YouTube.
Famous what, sorry?
What Gamer Pom bombed? What's his name? Oh, what's his name?
Punkfish.
You probably what Spugfish? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
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 I
yeah.
know.
I know Gamer is an idiot sometimes. Yeah, yeah. I thought Gamer wasn't like that.
No, and I didn't, in all honesty. So it's, yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
what to say about
Well,
that. It's,
well,
yeah.
saying that, I bet your Gamer be back next month. He'd probably say sorry to everyone.
I'll come back.
Hey, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they sent me in the wrong thing, so that's why I had to back out because otherwise I would have crashed into their tower. Their fault. But there's a mess. Did you see there's something in the back thing? Somebody's left.
Yeah, I've seen that. I'm trying to find him now.
Okay.
I know it is, yeah. It's links that in. I agree with you.
Right,
It's a teacher.
yeah, I'd be
No,
back
no,
in
no,
half.
good point.
Yeah, I'd be back in half an hour, Angela. Bless you on.
All right, then, mate. No worries.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
making a cup of tea, and yeah, I need to charge my phone up.
Okay, no worries, mate. I'll speak
Right,
to you
see ya.
soon. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. Yeah, it's warm here today. It's gonna be a hot day.
Yes.
And you can't run anything here. This is federal land. This is why you got to be really careful.
Lord, definitely. Look, I'll be quiet. No, wait, that won't work, will it? Angela, shut up.
Now they have to check like your TWIC card, your green card, everything.
Oh, God. Bloody hell.
Yeah, it's one of the few places that that really go over the top.
Mm.
But the lady in there, God, New Yorkers. Generally, New Yorkers are right, but she was an ignorant sod. She was. She was a typical one. The way they talk down to you. I think, yeah, I'm only going
It's
to be here a few
horrible.
minutes. Yeah, I just put up there for a few minutes because I know I'm going to be gone in the next hour, so I really don't care if she wants to talk to me like an idiot.
It's mad, though, isn't it, when people speak like that to people. It's just crazy.
Yeah, she don't know me from Adam, and yet she's just like in your face, just being awkward about because like certain, like, I forgot to put one letter in something or I missed by one number. She knew exactly what the thing was, but no, turns it around and points her finger at it saying, that's wrong. This is wrong. You need to do this right. I've never heard of this product. One letter wrong, really?
Wow.
Silly one. I thought, okay, carry on. So how are you today anyway? You good?
I'm all right, thank you. Yeah. I'm all good. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. You know me. But yeah, I'm all good. How are you?
Yeah, I just want to get out of here so I can, because like I say, you can't even run your engine or can't run air conditioning and it's hot. So I just want to get out of here so I can get this bloody shirt and everything off and just have a t-shirt on the air conditioning.
Yeah.
Because
Wow.
New
How
York,
long did it be there
if you're
for?
they should. I mean, they're loading me now, so I should be out of here within an hour. I just got to come back out of here,
No,
go
you'd
load some more.
melted.
Huh?
You'd have melted.
I know, but it's not like you can do because I'm sweating now.
I'll be so dramatic now. I'll be falling out, going, "Oh my God, I'm melting." I
They
really
don't
would.
care. They got like, I mean, this state.
What?
If you look in some of the parking areas, you're not allowed to idle vehicles. Otherwise, you will get nicked by the police. There's a zero tolerance for it.
See? No, thank you. I don't mind living anywhere like that. They are just like North Korea. I'm joking.
Yeah,
Not
that's why I
really.
don't hang around down here. I'll pick up. This is one of the biggest pickup points we have in this area. But I don't really like coming here. But it's one of the ones you can guarantee to grab something and get out of New York.
It just doesn't sound like much fun to me. I wouldn't be impressed by that. Oh, Paul says hello in chat. Hold on.
Hey, Paul.
Says hello.
Hey, Paul.
Mr. D, when you say about kids not being in school, Ali went to, I think, well, obviously now everyone knows that Ali went to a private school, but it was a very small private school. It wasn't small to begin with, but as time went on, it got smaller and smaller. And there was probably about 2 in a class, 3 in a class. But I used to just go in and out when I felt like it, so I knew exactly what was going on. But then the school shut down, and we ended up keeping the kids together and then employing the teachers ourselves, like, because we're paying for it anyway. And so we paid for the teachers to educate. We had a hall 5 days a week, and they just used to come in and teach kids. And then they ended up having their GCSE exams either at Abbott Same School or at Loughborough Grammar, I think it was. Yeah, it was. And so she ended up doing some early and then some at the normal age. But yeah, I agree. I can't imagine what it'd been like if she'd gone to a normal school. No way. It would have been quite scary, I think. Hey, Fiona.
Whereabouts did you live when you said you lived there, didn't you? I remember rightly. You lived in
Yes.
America.
Yeah, it wasn't very long. I think it was Kissimmee. I think it was Kissimmee.
Oh, Florida.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. It was just my mum and her bright ideas at the time, I think. That nice one. Honestly, I was like, great. But it was not. Then she got cancer, so we did return due to that. So yeah.
Oh, what age were you when you lived here? If you don't mind me asking.
I think it was only. I think it was between the ages of 10 and 11. I think it was.
All right.
That was. But don't get me wrong. I think it was like the most. I thought I could hear another wasp, but I think it's someone with a drill outside. Sorry. It was most. Although it was weird and different, I think it was the only time I ever felt happy. I think really. So in all of that time, being at school over there, and I was only there for like one semester. Do you know what I mean? But it was I was away from everything that I'd ever known, and it was normal. There was no
Right.
man, there was no nothing. Do you know, like my life as it was? There was nothing like that. It was just I was allowed to be a kid, and it was just, yeah, it was just perfect. And then we came back, and I was like, here we go.
Yeah, the schooling seems really different here compared to what I remember as from England.
Mm.
The way they bring them up and the way that they're sort of what they get involved with, things like that. It's a lot more. I mean, I could be wrong, but like I say, it seems to be a lot more family orientated here. There's a lot more things for kids to do straight out of school with all types of sports and stuff like that, because that's a major thing for what do they get for, like scholarships and all these other things you can get. So they're very much for it. But yeah, I've got so used to it now being there for so long, I suppose, just long time.
Yeah. It was just, it was amazing, but it just looking back now, it just feels like it's probably just more like an extended holiday, because when you look back on your life and you think, fucking hell, yeah, but then you look at the time, it was a really short time compared to my whole life now, because I'm really old, but
right.
I don't know, yeah, it's weird, really weird. In fact, I think back as well, like, to how old Pablo is, and as a kid, obviously, when you grow up, you don't really recall, you don't know them first few years of remembering who, like, I don't remember thinking, oh, that's my mum, do you know what I mean? Or mum, what was a mum? Or, like, you don't know, you just get told that's mum and that's dad, I suppose. And then, but I've known Pablo longer than I knew my own mum. How mad that? My own cat here, I've known longer than I knew my mum. That's weird, really weird.
How's your partner as well, RJ? I don't see him much in these chats anymore, or certainly not the chats I'm in, which is just not a lot.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it's okay. It's just working a lot, I think, and just, busy,
Good.
working.
Good.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, I've got to grab a bottle of water because I'm going to disintegrate.
Oh no, how's twin?
Not heard her today. So I presume she was okay yesterday. Hold on, I'm struggling to get water. that's all I'm doing, in case anybody's wondering what I'm doing.
You're all right.
No, she's good. She's she's got stuff going on. So,
Yeah,
but I mean, you'd know anyway. So,
yeah, yeah. Yeah, bless her.
oh,
Lovely. I'm trying to find where I can unhide people on here on my YouTube. I can't find it. So you go to that. Hang on.
I don't.
Bloody
You have
hell.
to be on a laptop, don't you? Are you on your phone? Because you can't. I don't think you
Yeah,
can do
but
it on your phone.
I've gone to desktop type on my phone now. So it's come up as a like it would be on a laptop, basically. Oh, it's in community, isn't it?
I didn't realize you could do that. I thought you'd have to be on a proper computer to do stuff like that. I don't like
You
technology.
probably
I
do.
really don't. I just don't.
You probably do. That's like where I'm fucking up, really. Uh,
Yeah, I think you got to be in your proper computer.
well, you know, you can blame RJ, by the way, links, if I can't do this. Just saying. I'm not getting blamed when no way, man. Oh, I think I found it. I'm lying. I found
Oh,
it.
did you?
Yeah, I did.
And that was
I
from your
did.
phone.
Yeah. It's because you know, like on my phone, when you go onto your browser, you can click to publish, you can click to go onto the desktop site, and then once you're on the desktop site, you like, it's just like being on your laptop.
Ah, okay. I can do it later on. There's a couple of things I want to adjust on there, but I thought I can't because I'm not on a bloody computer. Okay, that helps.
Yeah.
That gives me something to do when I stop because I don't have to be in Dallas until bloody Tuesday. Well, I'm going to be there like Christ Monday morning.
Gosh, good, yeah.
So that'll give me something to do
Yeah.
while I'm sat there.
I can't even find, I can't move my phone, oh my god. Not long till Christmas Day, guys.
I know this year's gone scary. I mean, every year goes quick, but this year's gone scarily quick. I mean,
Hasn't Josh?
Christ, another 10
Yeah.
days and we're into October.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they always say it does go quick, but
Oh
yeah.
shit. I just unblocked someone and I don't know who they were, and I really didn't want to do that.
Oops.
Never mind. I can't
Nelly's
do
gone to get rotten drunk. That sounds crazy.
it. Oh, bless you, Nelly. I might
They
be
got.
drink that emojis.
I haven't. I've been clean since like June 1st, so nearly 4 months.
But yeah,
Just
that's
stopped
me then.
drinking. Yeah,
I
I don't
don't
even get the urge to drink now or anything. So
Wow. Very good.
even I'm supposed to be an alcoholic.
Is that what they're still saying?
No, that's what one person is saying.
Oh, okay. The informative one, of course. Can't acknowledge that person, right? You know, you're sad. Bloody Nora. And it's madness. Because obviously being an alcoholic, you would be able to drive, right? Of course. Do you know what I'm
I know.
saying? Fucking bollocks, innit? Absolute madness.
Yeah, because I used to drink like to be sociable, so it'd be like on a weekend,
Yeah.
something like that. But then when all the crap hit the fan, then I just suddenly turned to drink, and I was drinking like most days. But we get like you can drink out here up until you've got to stop 10 hours before going on before you're driving. You've got to have at
Yeah.
least a 10-hour break. Well, I was stopped like 12 to 13 hours before I'm driving. But
Right. Okay.
I
Yeah.
would be drinking like crazy to knock myself out. But then that got taken by a person saying he's a confessed alcoholic amongst everything else. It's like, just doesn't know. But I ain't gonna waste my breath on something like that.
Yeah. I know. That's the thing, isn't it? It's yeah. I
Life's too
mean,
short.
exactly. Absolutely. It definitely is. Yeah. Exactly. Well done, there, Medic. Oh, okay.
Hey, Si. Crazy Si's in the
Hey,
chat.
Si. I do like Si. I like that. He's lovely.
He's funny.
He's lovely in the morning. What's this?
He'll suddenly be like
Oh,
talking, then suddenly he gets like seriously deep.
bless him.
Then he starts getting really, really deep. Then he'll start to come back to like, he just
Yeah. I was listening the other night or the other morning, whatever it was, and
Mhm.
I woke up and I was just like a bit in pain and stuff. So I was just waiting and medication to work, and then I was just listening, and it was just funny reading out some of the chat, and then but he's very intelligent and he's very thought provoking, but he also thinks before he says a lot, do you know? So he's really, I do.
Yeah, because as
He's
well as like on here, you got to watch what you're saying
speak
because
for
you
the
are getting
devil.
analysed and
There
all
we
that
go.
stuff, you know.
Bringing on our side, is that okay? Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm?
There he is.
Oh,
Yay.
there's the crazy sod.
Oh,
Hey, Si,
No,
how
are
you
you all
doing?
right?
yeah, I'm smashing. Smashing. Just waiting for my bottle. Waiting for my bottle with a teat on for later.
Oh. I don't know. I wish I could drink like stuff out when I used to drink, but shorts, I had to have something with it all the time. I could never drink shorts neat. Just, ugh. Used to
Oh,
instantly
I
make the
can't
urge.
think any other way.
Ugh.
As soon as you put things in things, it disappoints me. I like to taste it.
Yeah.
I like my snowballs mixed.
Wait, no, you can't. No, that's rude. Isn't that a rude thing to say?
No,
Isn't
I like snowballs.
No, wait, no, because I remember, was it a snowball? It was, wasn't it?
I'm not.
Sorry, you're going to finish the book. You made that right. There you go. Wait, I'm sure that's rude. I'm
It's
sure it is,
not.
isn't it?
It's avocado and lemonade.
Yeah.
No, hold on a minute. No, that isn't what I was told on one of these chats once.
Yeah, well, you go to the wrong places.
Hold on a minute. No, wait. No, because I think what it is now. And
I
if
do
Mr.
that.
D's
Throw
still
the cat
listening,
amongst the pigeons.
yeah, if Mr. D's still listening, this is like one of them times when I think about, my search history. That's
No,
snowballs.
I remember the conversation, Angela. If I'm honest, it went round for a bit about snowballs, didn't it?
Yeah. And what's a rainbow?
Oh
A
no, don't go. A rainbow's. It tells us there's going to be
rainbow
hope for
kiss.
peace on earth at the end of the rain. Don't go.
No, is it a rainbow kiss or something? Is it a rainbow? What? I don't know what you mean though. I don't, honestly. Oh my god. You're laughing, so that means you know. But oh my god, I worked out what a pearl necklace was the other day. I remember what that was. No, I don't, because I'm still. Oh my god. Okay. See what I laughing? Oh my
Every
god.
time I come on here, I get corrupted. You know.
Hold on.
By
I'm
me?
back in a minute.
Oh yeah, see that? Then man, it just did that.
I don't know. Anyway, it was nice you were talking about schools before and how schools work and how they used to work and all that. I thought it was an interesting conversation. Just to
Yeah.
change the subject from rainbows and snowballs.
Okay, cool. Thank you. No, it is absolutely. I think it is important talking about that because it's people forget about these teachers. Though, do you know what I mean? We entrust them to stay like, what, a third of our child's lives for what is it?
We seem to
However many
think that they're
years,
saintly without
15
an
years.
agenda as well.
I think we trust in it because we're sort of stuck in a place as parents these days where it's all, I mean, I know the laws change, you don't have to send them there, but that's almost impossible in itself in the modern day, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got to get
Yeah.
rid of the kids somewhere. And we've been lucky. We've been able to bring our kids up because of my situation, really. You know, I had an accident shortly after our second child was born. So
Yeah.
anyway, Em's always done stuff, and you know. But what my point was, when I went to school, I was so from a young age I was brought up Jehovah's Witness, and then I went to a church school because that's also I went to a Church of England school, St John's.
Yeah.
And with the school, with the church next to it, and the village hall, and the, you know, all Victorian, dead big windows, but you couldn't see out of them because they were so high up the walls and all that sort.
Yeah.
And then when I moved into second year juniors, they brought the state school in, which was like it was an experimental thing, all open planned with the windows floor to ceiling, and you know the thing. The classrooms didn't have doors on them. You know, everyone carpeted areas to sit cross-legged, all that sort of stuff. And we were the first. So the infant classes were all full, so they had about 20, 25 children in each class. But the junior children, there was only 4 of us from first years right through. So every year we'd get a new classroom, new books. Literally, they'd open up another section of the school for us 4 kids as we moved on. So I had almost one-on-one tuition for 4 years before I went to senior school. And the headmistress was a lesbian, new age type. She'd studied the Mahabharata, all that, you know, the Indian sort of stuff, and been to India. Amazing woman. I'm still friends with her right up until she died, really.
Wow.
And my junior school got me really ready. By the time I went to senior school, I was like a lone wolf. I didn't really hang around with all the gangs or anything else. Didn't have any pure religion. It was a massive open book for me, and I got to talk to all kinds of people. Education was really good, and it was the one-on-one tuition that I got from all kinds, instead of being stuck in that Victorian type masters and mistresses.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, yeah, just saying. So, like, I always think, sorry?
No, I was going to say, no, keep saying. You went just saying, and I was like, no, keep saying.
It went too, I know I say that. The classes went too big, and they went, instead of allowing the teacher to teach, they told them what to teach. Yeah, because I think education is meant, rather than filling in the information, it's meant to inspire. You know, it's meant to make you push further than the people that told you things, and they really keep you pigeonholed with what they teach you these days. I hope that makes sense.
No, it does definitely. Definitely, I agree. And I think it's when I was at school, it made me. Well, I went to quite a good school into the area, you know. Didn't mean to say I was any good. Do you know what I'm saying? But it was full. It must have been, I think, about 28, 29 in the class. And you can't teach, and you just can't teach all of them children when there's 7 different learning styles for anyway. And so if you think on that, then if say just 28 people in the class,
you've got to see them all as individuals as well, with their particular style. It's mad.
Exactly. And also, so you're only going to get 4. If that teacher can only teach one way, you're only ever going to get 4 people out of that class that's going to understand what is being spoken about, what is being taught, I suppose. And so therefore, what's the other 21 children fucked, really, aren't they? And whereas Ali's school, it was so small, like I say, it sounds like just like yours, and she had virtually 1-to-1, and she excelled. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely, 100% she did. But it
Yeah.
was very much like Hogwarts. The school was. It was very old. It was obviously not. It was old, but it was still acceptable, you know. But it was
Yeah.
very old-fashioned, where they had dinner, and they would one person would have to put out all the cutlery, the other one put out the plates, the other one put out the jugs, and they all had to sit there. And if anyone walked into the classroom when they were being taught, they all had to stand up and like speak. Whoever came in, say if it was a teacher or a parent, they all had to acknowledge that parent or teacher and say good morning, good afternoon. And it was very, very old, but it kept the old traditions. And I can honestly say that Ali is a she's not a kid anymore, she's 27, but she still has so much she has respect for people. She's got doesn't swear, she doesn't do and she probably does swear with her mates, whatever, but she doesn't. If she drops something, she's
Yeah.
like,
Time
oh,
and place type.
yeah, but she won't get angry or anything. She won't. She doesn't see the need for it. You know, she doesn't. She's just very laid back, but she's very. I don't know what the word is really. She's just very, just her own person, I suppose. There's nothing
Yeah.
that she's not. She's not like me. Let's put it that way. She's just not. She's
Not
the complete
easily
opposite.
phased. Is that what we're looking for?
Yeah,
She knows how to
absolutely, yeah.
handle herself in situations, when to keep her mouth
Absolutely, but
shut. Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. And she knows though that she knows she's just the complete opposite of me. Honestly, she's the complete opposite of me.
I
That's
wasn't
what
going to say that. I wasn't going to.
but
I
it's the
wonder.
truth,
It must have
honestly.
got to have been school, hasn't it, that taught her that? Can't have been you.
No, honestly, it's like for sure we are the complete opposite, and it's just yeah, I don't know how or why. She must just grow up thinking I can't be like a bloody hell.
Yeah.
And like where I would be, I'd come out with certain comments. She's like, "Mum, shh, Mum, shh." And like when she comes in here sometimes, and it's all kicking off on the panel, she's like, "I know, even you give me shit. I know, probably." She goes, "Mum, what are you doing? Why do you keep going on there arguing with these people?" She's like, she said, "You are an adult, Mum." I'm like, "Yeah, I know." She's like, "So what are you doing?" I'm like, "For God's sake, Ali." Like the other day when she come in and there was stuff being said, she went, she said to me, she went, "Mother," she went, "what are you doing?" I was like, "I don't know, mate, just don't worry about it." And then afterwards she was like, "For God's sake, Mum," she went, "You've got more things to do, better things to do with your time than sit there on YouTube arguing with
I
strangers."
bet.
I
I
was
heard
like,
you the other
"What?"
day.
I'm
I heard
like,
you the other day trying to be diplomatic with the people you were talking to. I can't remember because you brought it was over. Oh, it doesn't matter. But I remember
yeah,
saying in the back, she was trying to be nice to the people she was talking to when actually they
yeah,
deserve to be fucked right off, if the truth be known.
I know.
Really,
Yeah,
what's it
but
got
it's
to do with
before when you're like with other people and they've said the most horrific stuff, and she her response is just being just things like, "Well, what do they know?
She
And
gave
why are
you a
they
slap.
important?"
Mum,
Yeah,
why
that's
are
it.
you
Yeah,
letting these people upset you?
yeah. She does honestly.
Ems
She
would
comes in
just
the
take me
door
off.
and she's like, "That's it." She comes in the door. She's like, "Are you on there again?" Sorry, and she's like, "But Mum, there's more to life than YouTube." Yeah, all right. Sorry, kids.
Yeah. You see,
Right,
my
thank
family have got to the point. My
you.
daughter
All
watches me now and again. I know her partner watches,
right.
and they're just amazed at the difference over the last few years. So they're glad to see me mixing, if you like, and looking after myself as I mix, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, definitely. Hi,
Yeah.
Sarah. Thank you for joining. I hope you're
Oh, hello, sir. Hello.
okay. Sarah's lovely, bless her. She's been
It's
through
a
the
good
community.
picture. It's a good
Yeah,
picture.
bless her. She's been getting quite a lot of grief from certain someone, but yeah.
Yeah. It comes with the conditions, doesn't it? Really, no.
Yeah.
It's like if you put the right grass down, some runners are always going to do better. Does that? Yeah. It's just the way it is. Depends on the ground. And I think what I'm trying to do is not cultivate the ground for the bad runners. If that makes sense. I hope
Yeah,
so.
it does. No, it does make sense, definitely.
You know, it keeps all the decent runners out in front. There's nothing you can really. It just means that they don't get in the way anymore. That's all. Oh, where are we? All right, man. Oh,
I know what you mean.
keep wanting to play man in the mirror. Man, I keep wanting to play man in the mirror. What can I do about it? I want to play man in the mirror, and it's for the lyric. Anyway,
Why?
I'm not allowed to play Michael Jackson.
Why?
Hey?
Why can't you play Michael Jackson?
Because I'm in. Well, no, me too. Me too. We both feel. Yeah. Anyway, it's a long story.
What a mad song that is. You know, that is like. I would never expected you to say. I don't know why. Do you know, like when it's a song that someone in my past who did lots of bad shit to me, and then that was his favourite song. I was like, that was a bit of a in my face. Like a bit reality check. That was. I was like, what the fuck? My mind went ulterior motive. Huh? Do you know him? What was that? Trying to get a reaction. Literally, all that shit went through my head. Then I was like, wow. But then I was like,
having to deal with that. I don't know. I'm weird as well. Don't worry about it. I give people weird things to deal with.
it's just weird, though, isn't it, the way your mind can work sometimes. In split seconds, you have thoughts of a million things going on, and which, if you were to be speaking about it or writing it down, it would take forever, wouldn't it? But your mind can just run so many different scenarios and stuff. And
it's like, right, yesterday I switched on the computer and I was going through emails, and I've started to get email. I don't know how do people get old? I'm not sure, man. I'll have a look. Probably, yeah. I'll have a look. It's the lyric more than it's the lyric that I want to play more than Michael. What was I saying?
You were saying,
I was responding to your last point. I can't remember what I was saying.
You know what? If you had said then what you were saying, I would remember.
It's chat coming up. It's when you bring chat up. Oh, that was it. It was messages in email. Oh, I'm not saying don't do it. It's just I respond to chat.
Emails, yeah.
I respond to chat because I'm a chat-based host. But yeah, reading emails yesterday. I went in. I weren't in the best of moods. I'd been let down over my haircut. She was off having fun, which left me in a rather upset. No haircut, and the bitch has left me on my own. So I thought, I'll do something. I'll go and have a look. And I've been getting emails. I don't know where they get my email from, but I've only ever given it out to one person. And everyone seems to be finding it now. But anyway, so I think it's from other. If you go looking, I do photography and that, so I'm not hard to find. I've put pictures up that are my own. For all you idiots out there, if you store your pictures online somewhere and then then you use the picture, all they've got to do is a Google search on the picture and they'll find your other side. So anyway,
yeah.
I know this from years back, so I don't care. Yeah, so basically I get emails. So I've been reading through emails. Generally, they're all about, Si, thanks for sharing. Sorry to hear you have so many troubles in your head, and glad to see you deal with it. Yeah, they're generally along them lines, but sometimes it's things like keep your eyes open and look after yourself, mate. And it's like, hold on, was that a threat? If you know, you know. And it's like, it's all things I say in my head. Yeah. Sure, it all mixes up, and I get to this point where I think, oh, fuck it, I'm going. I ain't dealing with it. And I switch it off and I come away, right? I went back in yesterday afternoon after doing some work, mind frame totally different, read through the same emails, and they were really nice. It was just my brain that was like telling me these people are coming to kill you.
Yeah, no, but like when people do say stuff like that, you do end up being like, just, I suppose,
Yeah.
a bit like, but all this, when you know business, it's like, okay then. So what that really means there is they don't know, but they
Yeah.
know the saying when you know.
Yeah.
And it's like, because no one knows
It
anything
usually,
about anything really.
but when
And
you know, usually comes after a statement that's been cryptic. You know, it
yeah,
it doesn't
exactly.
come in just as a single message in an email.
I know, yeah, I know. It's just crazy, isn't it? It's just madness. It really is. And I just find it just madness how, I don't know, some people, yeah. I've got too many emails. I'm not joking around. I've gone to my emails now. One of my accounts, it says I've got 101,390 unread messages or emails. That's one of
I've
them.
got about 275 unread messages. Most of them are from, is it Carmoot? Oh, and I'm looking for a number plate as well. I want a number plate for my car. So I get car reg quite regular, but their offers for what I want are too high. They'll come down.
What do you want? Do you want your name, Sal? Or,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, there was one.
I'd like Sci 420. See how many times police can pull me over.
Yeah.
I think that'd be funny. I don't go out very often in the car, but when I do, I travel miles, so I'm everywhere, and I quite enjoy playing with the police. So they're quite funny when they pull you over.
Yeah. I remember
So
during
Sci
COVID.
420 would be it. Say again.
I remember during COVID and lockdown, and people weren't going out really anywhere. But me and my daughter, we were just like going to say the takeaways or something. And I remember being in, we're going to the garage, and we pulled in behind an armed response car. And as he got out, the officer, he dropped his glove, and I was like, "What do I do?" You know what I mean? I don't want to go running over to him, going, "Excuse me, drop your glove, drop your glove." So we waited for him, and then I passed it him, and then we just drove off because obviously we weren't meant to be out. And then we ended up going from where I am now up to the opposite side of Derby. They ended up, as we were going up part of Derby, it's called Lara Croft Way. As we were driving up there, they were behind us, and then there was a police car coming towards us on the opposite side. And then next minute there was one police car coming from each direction. So it was like one of them, what they called that junction, like across, what they
All
called.
right, a T
Yeah.
junction. A T junction.
Kind of. No, there was like, it kept going. It's like something, yeah, probably something like that. Anyway, right. But then the one that from the garage, that we would been following, or the followers, can't remember who it was. Then next minute pulled up beside us on the right, so Ali was nearer them, and they were like, "Got some chips?" I was like, no. But the whole way, oh no, that was it, because they were behind us. The whole way, I was messing around with that, my hand on the floor, just being a dickhead. I don't know why, but as if I was trying to hide something. Yeah, like being dead soft, right? She's going, "Mum, you stop it. I'm not doing anything." She's like, "Oh, you're doing it on purpose." Like, "No, I'm not." And I kept like looking in the mirror and like turning my head around, just being, I was para. Just did they pull us over. Because we didn't have a thing, so childish, and then, but they never once like said to us to get home or anything like that. I think they were too busy trying to get they find a cow during COVID up here for escaping during lockdown, and in the paper it says, "Please tell cow to move on during lockdown." It's like, what? Are they taking the piss or what? Literally to move on. And then they put the garbage police were awful. They went round the whole of Normanton singing a rap, fucking rap. Ridiculous.
Oh, it's
Hello.
Susie. Hello, Susie.
Hello.
How's you?
I'm doing all right. How are you, Si?
Good. I'm not so bad today. Smiley, so we're happy. Don't need music yet.
Good. And how's everybody else? How's you, Angela?
I'm just going to go make a cup.
I'm very well, thank you.
Good.
Okay.
I've no
No worries.
servant.
Magic.
She's took the old man shopping next door.
Oh, a shame. Should I do that? Can I do that? Who
Nope,
else is
he's
he?
not in the cab.
Right, I've just done that. I've just turned off your
He's
echo
gone, I
cancellation.
think.
Did you say? Yeah, and then Mike. Oh, Mike.
I'm echoing
Oh,
Mike.
Shan, it's you.
Hello.
Hello. Are
Hello.
you all right?
Hi, Angela. You good?
Yes, thank you. I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm all right. I thought I'd come and loiter here for 10 minutes.
Thanks. Where have you been
Why
launching?
not?
Launching anywhere else, or? Hey,
No.
babe. I don't know
No.
what's been going on.
No. But I'm just thought, right, I'm going to sit down. I'm feeling pretty chilled. I'm going to sit and have a fag and a cup of tea. It's good enough
Yeah.
for me.
Great minds think alike.
Yeah. I do. I feel all right today. I feel quite actually, yeah, I feel like I'm actually laying down. I must be, I feel horizontal. You know, I'm like, fuck it. Fuck everything today. Nothing's going to bother me at all. Not even that little bastard earlier. But nothing's bothering me today. Nothing. I hope it
Good.
lasts all night.
Ali's
Good, that's
laid
good.
back. Quite much laid back. She's horizontal.
I'm not usually like that.
Mm. Like what? Sorry. I'm confused.
Oh,
Sorry.
hold on. Oh, God. Hold on a minute, Jay. I think Jay's coming over.
Okay.
Where's that
That's cool.
Belfast? Oh, is he over here? Has he been over here? Have we
No,
had
we
his
haven't.
presents?
No, we haven't. Not yet.
Oh,
But
God help
Mr.
us.
D.
Oh, was that? How did that go? Good?
No.
Oh, blimey.
No. No young Jake away. He was on
Yes.
here and they called him a retard, which wasn't very kind.
Oh, Deacon.
Oh my
Not yet.
God, that's terrible.
Oh, I can't find you, Jay. Hold on. Let me do this. There you go. Well, oh, Deeks. He's on
Yeah.
everybody's Christmas card list, isn't he? He's gonna get
I said to him,
loads.
I said, please stop being horrible. He went, I can't, I'm Irish. I was like, okay, fair enough. Leave it at that. Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
that's it.
that's
That's
so
him
cute.
all over, isn't it? And
Yeah,
then you've
that's
got
true, David.
Belfast
I
and
know.
Fritz the Irish in the Irish. Thank God we have people like Paul Dunn, Paul
Mm-hmm.
O'Neill, you know, the lovely Irish
Hello.
ones.
My Paddy's like that. He's lovely.
Oh, do you know what I said to Paul? He's not here, bless him. I feel he'll hear it. I said to Paul Dunn the other day, Paul Dunn, the nicest Irish voice I've ever heard, and the one that I would like to end my last day with. I'll see you at my hospital bed. That was it. He went, let me know. I said, I will do. I feel like that, kicking and screaming. No, I haven't heard Paul Dunn's voice. Oh, what a lovely Irish voice he has.
David, come
Oh,
up.
Paddy doesn't have an Irish voice. He doesn't have the Irish accent.
There's a little bit. I see. I heard a little bit, but yes, but Belfast got even worse, didn't he? He went more Irish than I've ever known.
Yeah, it was like,
Bro,
oh no, Paddy's lovely though. Absolutely lovely. I met him and he's lovely.
he
Funny.
made. Listen,
Very funny.
he made Belfast leave. That's good enough for me. That just says it all. He left. He left. He'll come up in a minute. He'll find his way here.
He was
We
funny.
have, David, many years. Yeah, you've been a God. Your little you had a good little room there at the beginning. I
Oh, it was
remember that,
amazing, wasn't
David.
it?
Yeah, it was a
I
good
loved
little
the
room. The
cafe. Yeah.
cafe. Yeah,
Yeah.
he did.
Loved it.
It was funny.
Absolutely loved it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Angela. Right. Yeah, Angela. Did you read it about 20 minutes ago? Mr. Deacon said about me.
No, I've not.
Yeah.
I've only just got here, Sweetie Pie. I've not heard anything or
Yeah.
seen anything.
Yeah. He said it in the chat. I just looked at it. I thought, a cheeky bastard. And
Why?
yeah.
What
That's
do you mean? What did
disgusting,
he say?
that. Well,
What
he
did they
said, "Are
say?
you on the sex offenders register?"
Oh, I know.
Well,
I said no.
me and you was talking about people not getting vetted proper for care homes.
I know. And you're about
What
DBS.
are you
I know.
saying?
Punishment. Has he
Said
been
not.
timed out? Has he been punished for these
No,
things?
I think that he wasn't timed out. That he's just gone.
No.
Has he been hidden or timed out? I'm just waiting for him to come back, that's all.
I
Yeah.
don't know what happened, to
Yeah.
be honest.
Oh,
You
he's a
could call
bugger,
me.
isn't he?
Yeah. You could call me names, Mr. Dakin. Yeah. Don't say I'm a sex offender.
Dear.
I didn't. That's why I didn't bring any attention to it, Chris.
Yeah.
I just didn't. Like at the time, I didn't bother bringing attention to it for that purpose. It was just, yeah. And I just replied
Yeah. That's a
no.
worse crime. Going.
Well, you don't
Mhm.
get any more lower than that, do you, Chris? That's
No.
the thing, isn't it? That's like the worst in the world.
Yeah.
Oh dear. But apart from that, are you all right, Chris? You good?
Yeah. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. I got full days off now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
In the new
nice.
job. Yeah. Full on, full off.
Good.
Yeah. Going out of bed about 3 hours ago.
Right, okay.
Oh yeah,
Enjoying the
because I
job?
finished at 6 o'clock this morning. Yeah.
Oh, you're doing nights. Oh, I love night
Yeah. Nights.
shifts.
Yeah.
Love. Have you
About
done
10
nights
on the
before?
channel.
Yeah, I done nights before. Yeah, I rather do nights because it's more the job's more easier. I haven't
Loved
got
it.
managers or your case
No, I
at
loved it.
nights.
Once you get that, I think that first week of getting over the 4 o'clock, that's when it hits you. You know, that
Yeah,
first week of doing nights, you hit the wall and you don't know
yeah,
how you're going to get through it. But once you've got through it, and I do nights over days
yeah,
anytime now. I love night
yeah,
shift.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
agree.
you haven't got the managers or your case.
No. Oh, we
Yeah,
had such fun in the nights. Such fun. We used to run riot in that. And they knew we did it because we got told they used to watch the cameras, you know, like the managers in the morning. Because like you say, there's no managers, we had a supervisor. They would see us piss arsing around with all the stock, you know, running around, jumping with the trolleys and fucking going flying with them. And they'd see us on the sunglasses, dancing every time. And they never said a word because we got more work done than what we should have. So they just left us alone. And
yeah,
yeah, we loved it. I love the night
yeah.
shift.
Yeah, Michelle, do you like doing full on, full off?
I was no, I was very clever. I only went in and said because I knew it's a supermarket and I knew that there's always going to be extra shifts. It was
Yeah,
Waitrose. I worked for them in the day shift. So I went in and said no, I'll only do 2 nights, but I did 6. I did 6 every week. So I was only ever contracted for 2, but did
yeah,
6. And the reason
Very
being,
clever.
I couldn't do, yeah, I had to, Susie, because with night shift, you become, if you're sick, it has an effect on everything. Yeah, the whole night,
Yeah,
it's down. And I didn't want to be that. I didn't want to be like shit if I ever went ill or, you know, I'm 30,
yeah,
I live 30 minutes away. So if it couldn't get there, breakdown, I used my noddle. And I like I said, I'd worked for them for about a year anyway, and I knew that they always needed people on the night shift to work extra. And true to form, yeah, every week. In fact, she used to just look round and go, Michelle, and I'd go, yep, yep, yep.
Oh
And
dear.
if I worked, 2 other girls worked. We all worked, you know, the same. They'd leave us alone. 3 of us worked together well, leave us alone. We laughed and joked all night, but we got our work done.
yeah. Yeah, I like night shift. I did enjoy
yeah,
it. And we did have a good laugh.
The only thing is, it's a fact that if you work the night shift, I think your life expectancy is 5 years. Is it 5 years less? That's all.
yeah.
But and you know what? To this day, and it's been about 7 years, I still can wake up at 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock, and I'm hungry. I'm not hungry all day, but I'm starving during the night, and I'll get up, and that's because that's when we at 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
Wow.
Yeah. Don't eat all day, but come 1 o'clock, man, I could sit there and eat a dirty kebab. I wake up starving, Susie. Get up, and if it happens, I get up, come down, and start raiding the cupboards. Do you know what I mean? I won't cook because obviously you can't cook that time of night. But yeah. Oh, you did it too, Louise. Yeah. Go on the night shifts.
Oh, I can't eat. Oh, I have one meal a day, and I eat that by 6 o'clock, and I can't eat anything after that. Nothing at all. Has to
Yeah,
be
I
done.
only tend to eat once a day, I must admit. And it is just about sort of 6, half 6.
Yeah.
I thought
No, I
that was
can't.
just because my mum used to do dinner like that, 6 o'clock every night when I was a kid.
Yeah, that could have a part to do with it because we used to have dinner at 6.
Yeah.
Sure.
And
Do
2
you know?
p.m. on a Sunday. Every
Yeah.
Sunday,
Yeah.
2 p.m.
Oh no, 1 o'clock it was with us.
Dad used to come home from the Eagle Club. That's what it was for us.
Yeah, Michelle, was you on another community a few days ago? A fighting community?
No.
No. Oh, it's a fake account then.
Where? Which
Well,
room?
I think you had. I showed you went onto BP's. Was it 4 days
Oh,
ago?
I've known PP for years.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've known PP. I know a few of them over there.
yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know them from the fighting side. PP wasn't Angela.
Truther and
PP wasn't.
PP.
Where did I? Where was PP in Rob's room, Angela? David would know.
You used
Uh,
to go on the cesspit and used to go.
No, I knew him before that. No,
Yeah.
I've known PP
Oh,
way before Cesspit.
Coldy, Lucky,
I don't. Yeah, that side. Yes, yeah.
yeah.
Johnny
Ellie?
Morris, Cody Lackey. Oh
PD.
God, PD. Yeah, that side. But no, I think I know him from. Was it Rob's room, Angela? Did he go in there
Yeah.
first?
I'm not sure if he did, possibly so. He may have
And
done.
John Morris.
Yeah, I know him from all there. I've known PP since 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's old. I mean, the other
That is
day I was
cool.
in there. That's probably why a few people were shocked then, because I was in there, said hello to him. I always do. If I catch him and he's on a live, I will go in and say hello. If I'm not about, I don't. But I went in there and he was travelling, and I went and had a word with him because he speaks like us. Yeah, he
Yeah.
knows what's
Yeah.
going on in the world. So I went up there and had a chinwag with him. Angela, you said DJ come up, DJ Vic's lyrical. Now,
Yes,
I
he
had
did.
not spoke to her for, oh my goodness. And if Shelley B rocked in the room, well, I'd just fall over because
Yeah.
these are
Speaking of
names,
Shelley, speaking of her,
these are names that
I had a
I've known
message
for
from her.
years. And
I've
Jay,
had a message
I've
from
known them
Shelley the other day.
years.
Yeah.
Did you? Oh,
I
that's
did.
good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, is
No, I
she
So
weren't
okay?
in
good.
Yeah.
fighting trolls. No, I was
Yeah.
never in fighting trolls.
No.
Never.
I was.
Never in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Fighting Charles. He's in prison today.
Is he?
No, I know who he is, and he used to make me laugh. But no, I think more from maybe
Wasn't he North
Rob,
Wales, Cheshire way?
Rob, or them moving
Yeah.
over to
D
Johnny
sides.
Morris and all them lot. Angela, you know them ones, Cody Lucky, all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah. Michelle, what did you think of Cody Lucky?
I'll be honest with you. When I come on here, he was just being found out and booted out. I
Yeah.
wasn't around him. I think I maybe went in maybe one or two of his lives. If you went back, you might see my name in there on one or two lives. But
Yeah.
I was just, I'll be honest with
Was
you, I
he the
was like,
digital
what the
coin?
fuck is this? There was so much shit flying around.
Yeah.
I can't remember what any of it, so don't ask me. I can't remember, but I know
Yeah.
there was a lot of aggro between certain people, and
Yeah.
he was being called out for being a bit bad, and I just sat here and went, I'm staying out of this shit.
Well, he was scamming people too.
Wasn't that the Cody Coin fella? Bitcoin type stuff.
Hey,
No,
Wolfie.
From Manchester.
Was that somebody
No, I
else?
think he was a bit of a perv, wasn't he, Angela?
Oh, right.
Yeah, I think you're. Are you not on
Dan,
about
yeah.
Joey Helmet? Dan?
Okay.
Cody
I
Lackett.
don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
Cody was he worked for the Noonans in Manchester.
Work for the what? Work for the what?
The Noonans.
What are they? What are they? Just what?
Um,
What a big family.
Gangsters.
Oh
Yeah,
right.
well,
Okay.
baseball gangsters.
Okay.
Yeah, in Manchester. But he was him and a couple of others on here were very much wanting to. Well, they did in the end. They were grooming vulnerable women on here, getting them to the proper, getting them to trust them, going round to them, seeing them, sleeping with them, whatever, getting them then to take photos of themselves, then
That's
using them
it.
photos.
I knew photos were involved.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 and then
Yeah.
getting them to take Wolfie. Oh my gosh,
Hey
hi!
Wolfie,
Oh
come
my
on
god,
up,
long time
Wolf.
no see.
Hi, Wolfie.
Come and have a chinwag.
I would have
God,
missed
yeah,
you.
All I'll say, Chris, all
yeah,
I'll say is I was well aware, when I sat there, I remember the vibe from everything that was going on was
yeah,
stay the fuck away from it. Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I got out of it.
yeah.
So I stayed on the
I
peripheral
don't know.
watching and just didn't
Yes,
get involved
Wolfie.
in it.
Yeah,
Come here.
yeah, yeah.
I didn't want
Yeah,
to know.
Michelle.
It was
He might have
dirty
messed
to
with
me.
you.
It was dirty.
Always
Yeah,
stay.
Cody Lackey, he might have messed with you. Yeah, I thought he might have messed with you too.
No, oh
No,
no, you're joking. Do you
yeah,
think
I
he'd have
thought
messed with
you
me,
don't take no
Angela?
messing.
No.
No, he scammed people and he was
No, I
grooming
don't think
women.
I'm on the scammer list. I don't think I'm on any scammers list. I really don't. I don't think they would have the ability to do it.
Yeah, he was scamming people on YouTube.
Well, he certainly
300
wouldn't be
quid.
coming round my house and having a quick old bit of your nookie and then taking any photos. So that would have been me out. I would have been off his radar. There was,
And he was,
man
and
around.
he was getting like people like John Morris on PD to come to your door.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm well aware of that.
Yeah,
Oh, Angela, how strange that me and you were talking about him the other. Was it the other day on here? Something was
Yeah,
mentioned about money. That fucking video popped up. I swear to God, it popped up. I could
that's
not. I
weird,
went,
isn't it?
oh my God. That's why I
Yeah.
shared it and tagged. I hope you didn't mind me tagging you, but I
Yeah, of course
wanted
not.
to tag you in it because I hadn't listened to that. But I went and listened to it, and money's mentioned in there. He says money's dropped in the UK. He
yeah.
said it in there. Did
Yeah,
you hear it? Did you hear it?
yeah. Definitely. There's another. Yeah, yeah,
And there's
definitely.
another
And
one
there's
on
another
there,
one.
isn't there? There's another
Yeah.
one on there.
Yeah,
But it wasn't until I tagged you and then went and heard it. And I thought, oh, fuck's sake, I should have waited because then I would have put in there, look what I found. You know what I mean? Look what's come up. I
yeah.
listened to it. That just recommended. And I went, what's this? I've never heard of that person before.
Yeah.
Never.
Um,
Oh, well.
and you know, I still to this day have not got a clue who that person is. Still, I've not got a clue. But you know, when that was played, I found out about the Tony Dicko one. Did you see that one? Did you watch that one?
I don't know. I might have done. But if anybody doesn't know what I'm on about, but they listen to the conversation about the money changing hands for whatever information or whatever to be done,
But yeah,
honestly, the video come up as a recommended on my YouTube, and I literally shared it, said to Angela, what the hell is this? Look at this. And then I listened to it, and it is on there from the man's mouth, from the man himself's mouth. So go and have a look
but
on my community
yeah,
page. I
It
put it
wasn't
on
just
there.
on
Was it
my
last
head
night,
either, was it,
Angela? Wasn't
Michelle?
it?
Not just on
Hey?
my
yeah.
head.
Michelle, would you be scared of PD? Cody used to pay
No,
people to go to your door.
no, no,
No.
What? He used
no.
to pay people like £2,000 to go to your
Mm.
door.
No.
I've had it done, Chris. Chris, someone on YouTube come and took a photo of my door. Now they come all the way to take a photo of my fucking front door at 11 o'clock on a Saturday night. Why didn't they knock on the door? Because they wouldn't have got this little Michelle that's here now sitting here talking to you.
Yeah,
Yeah. I would have opened the door and invited them in for a cup of tea.
yeah,
Chances are I'd have had a new patio the next day.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. PD,
And
he's a
and the tea
gangster.
would be thrown in the bin.
Yeah. Well,
But no, of course I'm not scared. Why would I be scared of anyone? I'm not,
well,
honestly.
PD, and Cody, they're gangsters.
Oh, right, okay.
No,
Maybe in their world.
I thought you might be scared of all type of people.
Michelle,
Yeah. Although
Michelle, we
Yes,
gangster
Susie.
grannies. We gangster
Gangster
grannies. man.
grannies, I know.
No, I'd be scared. Yeah, I'm not scared of normal people. I'd be scared of gangsters.
Listen, if you've took the time to go outside someone's house, you've got to knock on the door and then take it to the next level. Yeah, don't waste your time. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, John Tracy. You know what I'm saying. You know that patio. I'll take you, John. I can take you up there now, show you, right? And it's
what happened there? You forgot.
That will
Wolfie
be
left his camera on.
filled soon, and someone might go missing.
Imagine you now, Di.
Hey,
you all right?
Hey, Wolfie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Di.
Oh, Di.
Hi, Wolfie.
Hi, Di.
Chris, can I put that back to you? Are you scared of anyone on YouTube?
No, but yeah, I think I'd be scared of PD because he's an ex-gangster. Well, he was involved with Cody.
Hold on, Chris.
Why is he an ex-gangster? Why is he an ex? I thought gangster's always a gangster. Why would they be an ex?
No.
Go on, Angela. You know him more than me. Go on.
You don't know with Cody. He might come to you. He might come to your door with a gun.
No, Chris, listen to me about Chris. He's never been a gangster.
I wouldn't let it get that far. I wouldn't let him even get to the fucking door.
He won't ever make a gangster. He won't ever be a gangster. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. And what happened with him was that he got involved with Cody. He was part of the agreement and everything like that. Yeah.
I know, cheeky.
And therefore, he was the one that was getting women, and he was getting women like trust up and all that. And he was involved in the agreement with the women, the photos, and it wasn't just the naked.
Oh my
naked
God!
photos. Pardon?
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah, Belfast Boy said, well, PD, he said PD's nothing.
Well, there you go then. Then Belfast is from Ireland, so maybe he knows of it.
I know he's nothing. Hold on a minute, Chris. I know he's
Angela
nothing.
knows him. Angela knows him more than any of us.
Absolutely nothing. Now,
Who else is in here today? Michelle.
Hello, Di.
Got Wolfie?
Yeah, Angela, are you scared of John Morris? He's scared of
No.
Who's the other guy in here? Nomadic Canoe.
There's New York.
Wolfie.
Above.
Oh,
Susie.
sorry, it was Side's voice. Yeah, I Side.
Yeah. Nomads in the Nomads. Are you talking?
Yeah, he's in the lorry.
Yeah, I'm in New York. This is New York City.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I've been through there. I've been through there.
Well, that's a bit of a tight fit, that. Oh,
love New York.
There's Wolfie up here.
Yeah,
I am Flower. How are you doing,
Wolfie, where you been? I haven't heard your voice for ages.
I've had a nice break away from it because it got a little bit too much for me, and I was like, you know what? I'm not enjoying this right now. I'll say something I shouldn't say, so I walked away for a while.
Yeah, I done that.
But I was ghosting last night, and I pissed myself laughing, listening to all you crackheads with them torrent cards. Bloody hellfire!
Yeah,
what a bunch of bloody crackheads!
Cards.
I didn't believe in them.
It was brilliant.
Oh, not again, cheeky. Fuck's sake.
I laughed. I know it's been a fun day, but I just laughed at some of the comments. It was like, oh my God.
Was it right, Wolfie? Come on, give me your opinion now. Look, can I ask, ladies? Shush.
Go on.
Was you on the panel or was you in the chat?
I was ghosting.
Right, okay. So now I'm going to ask you this. Did you think that when they read it out with Vega, Di, Angela, did Jamie do one? Did Jamie get his done?
Yeah, he did.
No.
Yeah, did you relate to them? Now tell me the truth, because you were ghosting.
Not one. Nobody got a death one, did they? Think about it. You know, there was all good ones. There were not.
Hold on a minute. Death in tarot cards doesn't mean death.
Death doesn't mean the death card doesn't mean death. It just means a complete change of circumstances. The end of
Yeah,
a new,
but
end of an old, and the beginning of a new.
but doing tarot cards online is like doing gambling online. You know for a fact you're going to get some good uns to get you enticed, and then you're going to get a few crap uns. You know, you can never win.
Well, I
It's
only
fake.
done it once. I believe mine. I honestly did. Well, it had
Well,
pointers to my life. Just say that. And Jamie didn't know nothing about me. Jamie didn't know
And
nothing about
Angela's
me.
turned over a new leaf because of it.
Yeah. Do you know why? She's gonna fuck Vincent off every fucking day now.
Right.
Yeah,
oh, crikey.
look at the
I
size of
just
some
want to hear
in this
Vegas.
shit.
I'll be honest with you. I want to hear your guy. I mean, Angela, keep the council. I mean, my God, that's relevant at the minute,
Oh,
isn't it?
So,
So I get that. I just want to hear Vegas and see what his was like.
Or is he going over the thingy bridge? The Maddock?
the what? Manhattan.
no, this isn't George Washington.
Ah, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Has that bridge been in any movies?
Oh, it's wrong.
Ghostbusters 2.
No, this one's no,
Oh,
the
I
other one.
remember
If you go
that.
across
No.
the other side to God, no, because this is all like where all the cargo ships come in. There's some big suckers they are.
Yeah.
This is New York port,
Oh, right.
but
Well,
New
maybe
York
it was.
City is. I don't think you can see it. It's back over that way, New York City. That's where I just came from.
Ah, see.
Because when I came in, you could see the World Trade Center and stuff. The
Oh,
Freedom
well, we
Tower,
missed
rather.
that.
I
Why
seen it.
didn't I
I know,
get
but
to
that
see
was,
that?
that's
You're
at
not
the
going to see
beginning
the
of this
Trade
video.
Centre.
No, the
No, that's
Well,
what.
why didn't
replacement.
I get to see the rest of
The
the city
replacement
today?
tower it
I
was.
know the towers are
You,
gone.
Yeah, but it's a replacement tower.
if you go back to
Ah,
the
right.
beginning of
Yeah.
this, when Angela started this live, I came on the live, and then you can see the Freedom Tower, which to me is the
That's
World Trade
right.
Center.
Yeah, the replacement.
Oh, right. The
That's when I
two
went
beams
out.
of light. Do you see the two beams of light in the evening then? Have you seen them, Nomad?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been there. I went there 5 years after it happened. I see Ground Zero. It was
Right.
absolutely fucking huge. And I see it on by ground, obviously by foot. And then I went up in a helicopter and I see the whole of New York by helicopter. And Ground Zero, oh, geez, it was awful. So big. And the holes, you know, where you could see all the trains, you know, because obviously there was trains underneath, wasn't it? It was massive. And then I had a
Right.
Yeah.
pizza just right down where the towers were, and the waiters there were saying that they worked that day and they remember it all. And yeah, it was awful. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I've
it's
still got that one.
2005. Yeah.
Go on,
2005 I
Maddock.
went, Christmas
Yeah,
2005.
2001. This
Fucking
is that.
freezing it was.
That's the day I
Minus
moved
30
here.
2002.
wind chill
Yeah.
factor. Fucking, I was all right. I had a massive quilt on. I had like 5 gooses on my back. Oh, no, 30, minus 30 wind chill factor. Jesus.
Wow.
Oh, I was like, wow. We got to see a lot of it though. I went in, where did we go? I did, what's the 2 buildings there? Trump Tower. I did that one. I did that in the night, and I did the what's it
Empire
called?
State.
Empire. I did Empire State in the day, but I couldn't get to the top levels because it was snowing.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they wouldn't let you up the top levels, and you couldn't get on to. People were over with the Statue of Liberty, but it was just snowing. It was bad, but that made it even better because it was Christmas. So, you know, we come out. Paul woke me up. Well, he didn't wake me up. He said, "Are you awake?" I said, "Yeah, I am now." He said, "It's 4 a.m." and we'd woke up, you know, from the flight, and he said, "We'll go out for a walk, shall we?" And we got up and we just walked outside the hotel, and it was snowing. Oh, couldn't get any better. Lovely.
Like Home Alone. Like Home Alone.
It was perfect,
Yeah.
Wolfie. You know, I was with him and it was Christmas, the snow was
Yeah.
there, and Mackie D's was just down the road. And yeah, it was just it was lovely. Yeah, I'll never forget that night. Nice.
I mean, I stopped. We got a parking area where this company's got a parking area in New Jersey. So I parked there last night, which is literally 25 minutes from there. So you can park up there, jump on a train, and be in Times Square within about 30 minutes.
Yeah. That's
I
where
was
they have
just
to
round the
take.
corner. I was at Millfield Plaza. They've shut it down now, but I was at Millfield Plaza and it was literally just like round the corner from Times Square. And Carmine's was just off Times Square. I remember that. But yeah, it was
There's a
lovely.
story years ago. Madonna got in a taxi and asked to be taken where it was all happening. He took her to Times Square, of all places. Not Club
Really?
54. Yeah,
King
not Club
Kong was
54.
coming out. King Kong was coming out when I was there, and there was the massive gorilla in the middle of Times Square. Oh my God, it was huge. And that
Wow.
was there. And we got to see that. The stars of the King Kong was around there. I was like, come on,
Yeah.
I've seen the gorilla. Let's go.
We've seen the real one, haven't we, in the beginning, years ago. That was good.
Well, I didn't care what stars they were. I mean, this fucking, I don't know. I don't know how big it was, but it was huge. I'll have to Google it and find out and then go back because I've got pictures of it. It was just massive. They cordoned it off. You couldn't go near it, but it was just massive gorilla there. But yeah, all the stars were there. They were out, but no, we won't bother. No, it was nice there. Oh, I got to sit in the chair that Harry, was it Harry met Sally? Sally had the orgasm in. I sat in that chair in that restaurant.
Did you make the noises?
Did I fart? Did I? No, did I?
Sounded like a chihuahua.
I think it was Brooklyn. It weren't until we got back that people were like, "You didn't." I think it was Brooklyn we walked through. Just walking through like 6 a.m. But none of the shops were open. We were just walking around. Yeah, and until we got back, people said, "You fucking idiot! You shouldn't have
Muggers
walked round them
paradise.
estates."
Bloody hell.
We didn't
Susie,
know. We didn't know where
Oh,
to
no.
go. You know, we just, it was, I wanted to go Christmas shopping in New York. That was it. We were
Oh,
gone.
yeah. Oh.
See, I won't mind going seeing the.
Yeah, I was there
Where is it now?
just a year ago.
The Thanksgiving
But I'll
festivals.
be.
What
The
festivals?
big balloons.
Say it again.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
doing-
they have one down in Bristol, Ashton Court.
Oh,
Balloon
really?
Fiesta. Yeah.
So I
The
went
ones
to
in
a
America, though,
comedy night in New York. That was good. I thought if you're going to get comedy, New York,
They're
innit?
pretty good. Yeah, I've seen
And I
them.
went to a comedy night and I tell you, oh my God, they were good. Yeah, that was good. Good night. One of the girls that was with us, she got roasted. Fucking hell, did he roast her? Left me
Sit at the
alone, thanks, but
Yeah, I went to Vegas and we stayed in the Monte Carlo, but in Caesar's Palace it was Celine Dion, if I'm right. Yeah, it was Celine Dion there. Am I right? Celine Dion. Yeah.
you
She
haven't
was
been
there.
spoken about, twin. Let me address this. You haven't been that night on Size the other night, and when Nathan and you were having an argument, Nathan said it's not like you haven't shouted on voice notes, is it? It's not like you haven't slagged off Michelle and Laura. And I went, oh, they'll be interesting. Send me them. That's what was said. That's what was said. But nobody spoke about you since that night. Your ears ain't burning, love.
Hey, twin.
I think. Oh, can I see Twins in the chat then? I mean, well,
Nathan brought it up, not me. I've never mentioned it since, but Nathan seems to bring it up. Ask him. You've got his number.
Laura just told me.
So, Nomadic, when Twin comes and sees you, have you got to get connecting flight or is she going just flying straight to Atlanta?
She's flying straight to Atlanta because you can come out of
I think,
Heathrow.
Yeah, I was going to say
and it's
Heathrow, not
straight through.
Manchester.
No, you go straight
Nathan
through
said
to
it, not
Atlanta.
me.
Oh,
I never
cool.
mentioned it. Nomad was there. You were there in the chat. You must have heard him said it.
Yeah, we want to
Hey,
visit
Nomadic.
me
I hope you're treating her. I hope you're treating her to first class.
Yeah.
You got all these things you
Yeah,
got
because
to do.
she wants to come up here to New York as well. Which this one's an easy one. Like I said, I can park like I did last night at ROC in Keysby, New Jersey.
Poor guys. Mr.
Or New Jersey, as they say it.
I wouldn't want to. I was healthy and I did economy. No, I didn't do economy to Florida. They upgraded us. There was a second floor on the bus to Florida, on the plane to Florida, and they upgraded us lot. Well, my family to that. I wouldn't. There's no way I'd want to do that flight with feeling ill. No way. Fuck that.
I can't
When
do
we
it.
went to Vegas, me and my sister, we were on British Airways and we went from Gatwick, and We were on the plane, yeah, for about 3 hours in that. And then that was it. And I went up to ask, is there any drinks are coming? And she said, yeah, you've got to come and help yourself. That ain't
Oh,
fucking right.
that's
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, but was it one?
Exactly.
Was it like a bar that you could walk in, and was it like a bar
No,
thing? Or
no. They were
oh,
sat in the
right,
back with a
okay.
passenger chatting to him. 3 hostesses
Oh,
it was. It was
No,
three
I the
seats,
first
three
awesome.
seats. Yeah,
the first
fucking.
time the
Go on,
first time I
sorry.
was flying to and from America to here, I flew British Airways for a while, but then they kept going on strike and stuff like that. So then I
Yeah,
transferred to Delta,
yeah,
and Delta were like second to none. I mean, they would put you in. I just went like comfort class or whatever, not
yeah,
first class, but not economy, but just like the middle of the
Yeah.
plane.
yeah.
Because to me it was just a seat. But because I used to
Mm.
use them so much, I would be flying it every 2 or 3 weeks. They kept bumping me up to first class a lot, and their
Bloody
first
hell.
class is like second to. I mean, you get in there and it's like the big beds and the TVs. Plus, they got like the private lounges at Heathrow
Mm.
that you
I
go in there
went.
just help yourself, and then they take you. You get on the plane first, and you get off the plane first when you get to Atlanta. You get all this privilege stuff. So you just it's way
Mm.
better. And Delta is a good company, even though
I
they're
went with
American. I mean, they're
Virgin.
American.
I flew Virgin to San Francisco and then travelled up to Lake Tahoe,
Right.
and that was classy. That was
I
a gift. That was a classy flight. Yeah.
Delta are the biggest shareholders of Virgin.
Are they?
They've
Right.
they swallowed up a huge chunk of them. So
Ah.
sometimes they will put you on a Virgin plane if they're stuck
Oh, okay.
because they're the biggest carrier,
Yeah.
Mm.
Great
and
flight that was.
Atlanta is their main hub.
Ah.
Yeah,
San
it's always
Francisco.
better, isn't it? Upgrading your chairs if you can, or like paying in advance for your seating. That's the
Yeah.
start of your holiday, you know. And if you have a shit seat, that puts a downer straight away on you.
It can ruin
The,
it.
the the
Yeah,
thing is with like
I couldn't have done when I walked down that plane into and see where we should have been. I couldn't have done it. I couldn't have done it. But even back then, that would have killed me. We were in
Mm.
the top of the plane had us, which was about 30 people, and then there was a curtain, and first class was through there. I've never seen that. That's one and only plane I've been on that had 2 floors.
Yeah.
I tell you what though, flying that was. I mean, I've flown to like Malta and I've flown to a few other places, but when you go transatlantic on the big ones like this,
Yeah.
like the 777s and stuff, it's really comfortable. It's weird because you're up high and you got all this stuff on, but there's no movement. It's just,
Yeah.
I mean, you know, and it's like a 7.5 hour flight, which sounds a lot, but it's not. By the time it sort of lifts up, they go up. I think about 20 minutes in, they're going around putting out drinks and stuff like that. Then
Mm.
they come around with something to eat. Then you obviously got
Yeah.
movies. Then you got lunch.
Mm.
And then it feels like it's like 5 hours later, and then suddenly you're coming back down. Then you're coming down into Atlanta, which is, I think, it's like 3,800 miles. But it's
Wow.
quick. But I mean, it's long enough. But I wouldn't want to get off that and get back on another plane where people do like all this
Mm.
chopping and changing.
Mm.
I couldn't do that.
That's
I like
why I
just
asked. Yeah.
straight through. You know,
Yeah.
way better.
Yeah,
I
we
love
did that when we went
flying.
to Antigua. You know, same sort of thing. You know, beautiful.
Mm.
Paid advance for the middle seat, so I was at the back of that. So basically, I could just sit straight in before we even set off. Seats back. You know, loved it. Absolutely
Yeah.
loved it. You know,
I love flying. I
until
love
like
traveling.
10 minutes before his landing, and I had the shits. You know, KFC the night before, eating a fucking
Hysterical.
bargain bucket, like being greedy. You know, and it's like you do, like, oh god, my stomach, and I was like, I'm sat here, and there's a guy, I'm facing a guy right now through a piece of bloody plywood, and I'm emptying my stomach out. You know, and I felt really bad. You know, a little plastic sliding door. Oh,
How long ago did you go to Antigua?
oh, we got engaged and got married. That'd be 2014, 13, something like
All
that.
right. So did you get bit very much there?
No,
Bit-
we went off season. It's still bloody warm, you know, but
Yeah.
nothing. She got bit to bugger it. Me, nothing.
Yeah.
But at home, if one of the dogs, if the dog gets fleas or anything like that, I'm the meal ticket. It's me that gets bitten all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Strange.
Yeah, I never ever get
Maybe
the cycle go anywhere else, and I do. I don't know why.
I mean, the best one we had was Austria. Went to what's it called? Fucking hell, not Vienna in Austria.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went there. You know, and when we came back, crazy as it is, you go actually into Vienna to the actual like bay where you can actually book in Vienna, not at the airport. You know, and you chuck in your bags, go on a double decker train, and that's it.
Oh, that
You go
last
straight in.
Yeah.
No messing about. Who's that? Yeah, Laura.
Hiya, sorry, I look absolutely atrocious, mate. I've been in a bad way again. So it's
Laura.
Jesus Day. Hiya, guys. Hi, Angela. Sorry, I just saw you alive, and I've just seen what somebody's been saying in the chat, and I've just made it very clear to her that I'm really not in a good way right now. I've literally got this thing attached to me now for the next 3 days straight. Hang on, I've just come back from the hospital. There it is. It's in my pocket. A little heart monitor thing I've got on me for 3 days straight, and I've got to keep as calm as I can, basically. And I've made it quite clear to her, look, I've been vomiting for over 24 hours. I've been collapsing. I've been fainting. I've nearly been rushed into A&E last night and the
Why
day
are you
before.
worrying about YouTube then? Why are
Exactly,
you
mate.
worrying
And this
about
is why I have come up here to make it quite clear that I've got my own shit going on, just like we all have, yeah? And I've got to keep calm. And I'm not going to let anybody off here or anyone in general, whether you're in my life or not, do this to me. I've gone through enough on it, like many others have too. So come up. I've come up, yeah, to let you know that I've made it clear I'm not well to Twin, and also I've made it clear to Twin that I did not want to see any
Why are you
messages
getting it
from
in the
her
head
and
for
Nathan.
me? Why
Simple
are you
as that.
getting it in the head for me, Laura?
I have no idea, Shell. I got a
Well,
message
then
from her
tell
the
her.
other day.
Just say to her, did I say it? No. Did Michelle say it? Yes. Then go to Michelle. Get your ass up here, Twin, and we'll have it
There
out,
you
shall
go.
we?
Go to Michelle
Don't
then,
fucking
yeah.
start on Laura because of my mouth.
It's fucking
She can't.
stupid. I've always had her back.
Do
I've
not
always had her
start on
back.
anyone because of what I fucking say. All of
She
you.
can't.
You
Do you know
come to
what,
me.
Shell?
Can I?
You've not said anything wrong, in my opinion. You haven't said anything wrong. You've been honest. You've been truthful. What's
Oh,
wrong
you
with
don't
that?
want my honesty, Laura. She don't want my honesty.
She's only seen a part of it, Shell. That's what I'm saying. She's
Can I
only
just
seen
say
a
something? Can
part
I
of it.
just
You
say?
don't want
Can
to.
I just?
Yeah,
Laura,
no,
can I
Sorry,
just say
Nomadic,
something?
go on.
Twin has got a severe throat infection. She ain't gonna be able to speak to you. She might be able to message you at the moment, or
Right, okay, fair
she's
enough.
got a severe.
Fair enough.
That's convenient.
Well, there you go.
No. That's been going on for about 2 or 3 days. She's had that.
That's convenient.
No, it's not, Michelle.
I
I'm
wish
just
people would
telling you.
stop bloody arguing. You know what I mean? It's
Uh-huh.
bloody crazy. But this,
Well,
So yeah,
you
I
have
just
to
wanted
community,
to
message
so
on
just
much,
let
so
then.
you
much
know,
bloody
yeah,
You
because
have
better.
to
I'm done
message
with
on
this.
to her, Nomad, that she don't fucking start on Laura for anything I say. My mouth is my own. Come and fucking challenge me
Well
for
said.
it.
I'm
Yeah,
on this.
All right?
I'm
yeah,
on
well
this.
Challenge
said.
me for it. Fucking snaky
I
cunt.
hate all you
Oi.
motherfuckers. There you go. I've said it.
Don't oi me, you Nomad. Don't oi me.
I'm just saying, there's no point
Well,
in
don't
even talk.
fucking oi me.
Really?
Just chill, guys, chill. Seriously, it's not even fucking worth it. It's not worth it at all.
No, it
You know, I
isn't.
just hope and pray that Nomadic and Twin, that you're both happy, it works, and it, you know, you're happy forever together. And I hope that no one gets in the middle of that. And now he's not there. Now he's disappeared.
Well, I understand though, because he's like bit like piggy in the middle sort of thing, isn't it? You know,
He's not if you
fucking
don't
Yeah.
dropping
involve
it
him,
halfway.
Wolfie.
I'll
To
tell
be
you what
fair,
went
he's
on,
not.
Vegan. Angela, I'll do this because he sent the right fucking panel to do it on. Yeah, if you would need to, I'll open up my own and I'll do it on my own. Yeah, and they can all come in and challenge me on my fucking panel. Let's see how much balls they've got then. Yeah, but this is what happened. Sai had a panel the other day. Nathan was on there, and so was Twin Flames, and Nomad were in the chat. And Nathan was saying about Nathan was being discredited for shouting at Twin. And Nathan said, well, Twin, you're not the only one that shouted, have you? I've got voice notes. You're not the only one. You've slagged off Laura and Michelle. I was in the chat and went, oh, I want to see them messages. Yeah. And all I said to Tyrone was, well, apparently there's been some messages. I'd like to see them. I'm sure me and Laura would like to know what's been said. And that's all I think I've said. Yeah. All I think I've said. Laura said nothing. She's done nothing. So don't go to her about me. I'm right fucking here. Right here.
Well, I'm
Thanks,
not
Shell.
reading comments, so.
I was going to say as well, Twin, I'm not making it out as if you've messaged me today. As I was saying before, but you probably didn't hear me because the people were talking at the same time as me, yeah? Like it always happened. I was saying that you messaged me a couple of days ago, but I've only just responded to you today because I've been so poorly in bed, like I was saying before. So that's why I responded to you today, not 2 days ago when you originally messaged me. Sorry.
Has she said anything involving Michelle or not?
She mentioned about saying about Shell wanted to see messages from me and Shell wanted to see messages from Nathan. And like Shell just said a minute ago,
Yes, okay.
I did not say that myself, but yeah, I didn't say that myself. But we just wanted to know, like, is Nathan going to leave you alone? Because I hope so.
Messages, you want to see them. That's it. No arguing. Who said what? Who said what? If there's
What
messages,
I actually said was, oh, this is going to be good because when Twin and Nathan fall out, we'll see all the messages, and then Laura, anything he said about me will
got
be
no
on there.
bollocks or substance. Have it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very pathetic.
Right, but there you go.
Here. Look.
Oh my
Hello.
God, it's Belfast Boy. Belfast Boy's here. Where's all the women? Where's all the women?
I'm only here. I don't know the story.
Right.
Are you
Angela,
skating
I'll
over
jump
me?
off because I know
Are
this
you
is
girls
putting
all
you in a
fighting over me?
difficult position because I know you get on with her.
I'm back, sorry, I'm on the phone.
No, I'm going to go because I know you get
Go
on
on,
with her
Michelle,
and
it's
I'll
alright,
just
Michelle,
shut
it's
up.
okay,
So I'm
Michelle,
not
it's
going to
okay,
shut
Michelle,
my
it's
mouth.
fine.
No,
No,
no, I'm
darling.
not going to shut up.
I was
Fine,
going
I'm
with
going.
Michelle,
I'll
no,
speak
it's
to you
fine,
later.
Michelle, it's fine, Michelle, it's fine, Michelle, it's fine.
Oh, for
Alright,
feck's sake, man. Oh,
Everyone's going. What the hell?
I know.
everyone's buggering off now.
I was shot away and gone a long time ago.
This is why I did a runner for a while, because I just couldn't be doing with it.
3 solid weeks I was gone.
You know,
Yeah.
I didn't do it for a bit, and then I was listening in to something. Which I'm not going to mention what it was. I heard what I heard. I was like, screw the lawyers. I'm no more. And then by chance, like I normally do, can't sleep. I put something on, and it sucks you back in again.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But I'm not getting involved in any of the garbage from anybody. Nothing to do with me. I'm not interested.
Yeah.
You know.
It's taking a bit now, isn't it? It's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous.
Sorry.
Savenya!
How are you, Angela?
Yeah, I'm alright, thank you, Laura. I'm getting there.
Good.
Slowly,
Good,
yeah,
glad to hear it. We'll catch up soon, yeah? Don't worry about that.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, shitloads going on at the minute. It's one thing after the other, mate. And we just got a flipping a death in the family too, which never helps. But yeah, we got a funeral coming up in a few weeks. But she passed away. When was it now? I think it's about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. She passed away. Yeah, and obviously her daughter tried to get her booked in for a funeral at ASAP. Couldn't get her booked in right till the 2nd of October.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, bloody hell, that's a bit of a wait, innit? But they must be flipping busy. So
I
yeah.
just had to say that his dad died on. Dad died on Monday, and the funeral was in October. So it's like,
yeah, he said that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's mad. And I was like saying to me,
because I've got part to play in this. I think, obviously, me in the middle of it again, because I did pass on a message the other day, didn't I, Laura, about having a conversation with me, you, Twin, and Michelle. And then Twin said to me, "Is it a Nathan intervention thing?" And I said no.
Nah, far from it.
I said,
why do you all talk? Well, I don't know. I don't get it.
We've offered to speak to her, in private, I've tried to speak to her for weeks and weeks and weeks, but I totally understand at times she's not well, so I respect it 100%. I know how she feels, but yeah, we just wanted to talk to her.
Me thinks like why she's part of me understands, I think, why she's feeling like
There's a
the
part of
whole
Wolfman that
Nathan
likes it
thing,
to be here.
and
If he
of
didn't
one's
want to be here, he would have deleted the whole lot. Is that right, Wolfman?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
It's
you'd be
Yes.
you end up being a nosy bugger, don't you? You know, you're like,
Yeah.
ooh, you know,
Yeah.
it's human nature. It's human
Of course
nature.
it
Anyway.
is.
But the
Of course
trouble
it
it
is,
is,
is.
yeah.
And those that
You're
everybody,
deny are liars. Those that
yeah,
deny
but everybody seems to know the bet. You know, there's like on these panels we've got architects, airline pilots, you name it, a specialist, heart specialist, brain. Everyone's a bloody know-it-all, you know. And it's like, why is it we all seem to be on here from the early hours of the morning?
Your psychiatrist, your counsellor.
Yeah, it's like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people just chat
And
utter
it's
rubbish,
fine.
don't they?
That's not knocking any channels because I did
No.
and I did miss Society X when I went on it because it was a good chat on the evening. I really did. But all the bullshit that goes on is just unbelievable. And the digging and all
Yeah.
that bollocks.
Oh, the digging's
Jesus.
terrible, isn't it? They dig as deep as they
Fucking
can, look.
awful. It's awful.
Yeah.
And I'm
Atrocious.
sorry, but the fucking ugly sisters, they're all fucking going at me. They don't even
Oh,
like each other
not
now.
again.
Yeah,
For
they don't even, no,
goodness
not me now. They just don't like each other.
Whoever they are.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I know. It's like, what's that about? You're one of your best buds, and now you're like flipping worst enemies. Like, oh my
Yeah.
gosh,
Fuck
pathetic,
me.
mate.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
He's doing it, yeah.
how
that's
sad their lives
cluster
must
B,
be.
Laura. Cluster B.
Yes, it's absolutely pathetic behaviour, and they need to grow up. As they always say, at your age, not your shoe size, love.
Well, they're all reading up on everything. They thought Sam Wagner was being racist. He's actually a psychiatrist who suffers with narcissism. And I just
Wow.
couldn't believe that. I thought, how thick are you? How
Flipping
thick
heck.
are you? Yeah.
Some
Famous,
people
very
just
famous.
don't have a clue, do they?
Now go and read
Oh,
Floyd, stupid bitch.
unbelievable. I was gonna say that.
I must admit though that I have done a couple of nights of ghosting, you know, and I have sort of like effing and jeffing with my headphones on early because I've been sleeping downstairs again, you know, and I have been effing and jeffing at my phone at some of the comments people were making. I'm like, you effing idiot, you you know, but obviously,
yeah,
everyone's entitled to their opinions.
Of course.
You know.
Oh yeah, of course. Hey, I tell you what, couldn't believe the news before. Just, you know, another wrong gun, out we pop. Another one onto the flaming list in the queue that's forever forming at the moment. That
Who's
flipping,
that?
what's his face, Mohammed Al Fayed.
Yeah,
Him
but
being
Laura,
wrong gun.
Laura, this
Nah,
happened
but it isn't proved, is it?
15
Come on.
years ago. Why didn't they
It's
come
just
then?
come out. They've been report well.
Laura. They said it was...
It's not just come out, but they've been, you know, working on this for some time. They've got 20 victims who've all come forward. They've all said what they've wanted to say.
He only
They've all
died
done what
last
they've
year,
had to
Laura.
do.
The bloke only died last year.
Yeah, I know he died last year. Yeah. But from what they were saying this morning on the news, they were making it out as if they've been doing research on this and all the homework on it for like at least a few months or something like that. I'm like, okay, but it's
this is the trouble.
Just unbelievable. It's disgusting. He worked at Harrods. He was the flipping owner or whatever there for quite some time. He was apparently, from what they were saying and what they know so far, hush money was probably involved somewhere, of course. There was a 16 or 17-year-old girl that's been abused as well. And it was literally, you know, it was absolutely awful. Terrible. It's all right. No
The trouble
worries.
is, you know, it's-
Yeah, so
without
it's just,
without-
you know,
without
another one of them, that,
receipts-
what's he called? P. Diddy. That's been
you need
ongoing for
receipts,
ages, that one.
Laura, you need receipts, love. You know, all
Need
of this
receipts. Just put
nonsense.
the news on, darling. It's all over the flipping news.
You know what I'm concerned about? What I'm concerned about is, never mind Al Fayed, you know, you can't prove that sort of stuff. What I want to know is, who did Epstein deliver them women to? And these kids
that's a
to?
good question.
Because
Yes,
that's what I
these
want to know.
dodgy
Because
islands.
you got found guilty of that. That's what I want to know. Because then people are still walking about. That's what I want. You know what I mean? And remember,
I mean, he was on
right?
flipping.
Remember,
He was on like
this-
suicide watch, wasn't he? When he was in the prison. So no offense. When he was
He got
in there,
bumped
yeah.
off, allegedly. He got
Break the
Yeah,
silence again.
He got
yeah.
bumped.
And the prison guards were asleep or whatever they were saying.
Like
And
what?
all this shit. Oh, I just don't even know what to believe anymore. They literally go and check you every 10, 15 minutes and shine a light in your face, don't they? When you're in those
Do
situations.
you honestly trust, right, your government, your news coverage, because that's all just government backed, who cover your government, your royal family. So what's the best way to smear somebody who can't speak back? Sexual claims. Sexual claims.
What do you think this is all BS then?
Of course it is.
Yeah,
Of course it is.
You
Because he
reckon?
spent his whole life. He spent his whole life after his lad got killed with Diana.
I know,
trying to
yeah, this is why I was
prove it.
totally shocked. I was like, oh my God,
Yeah.
imagine, right, if Diana was here right now. Imagine if Diana was here right now, yeah, the amount of shit she was getting already for being with him. And then if this comes out and she was still alive.
Laura,
Oh,
she
yeah.
would give the ultimate disgrace to the
Yeah.
royal family by marrying a
Yeah.
Muslim.
Hell
Good
to
on
the
her.
yes, she would have done. Yes, she
But
would.
remember,
100%.
Muhammad Al Fayed's biggest gripe was with Prince Philip because he wasn't allowed a citizenship. That's what he wanted.
Right.
He had
Yeah.
a spat with him for donkey's years before Diana died. And then
Right.
afterwards, he just stirred up a load of shit about it. He had them killed.
Thing is, though, to be honest, why would you go out and have mutton, right, when you got fucking prime fillet steak at home? Come on. You know, oh my
Well,
God.
I
I
think
don't
there's 20
know
women
how
that have come
Charlie gets an
forward,
election.
mate.
Bloody
I want to
hell.
know what these women have got to say, because apparently
not
one
the
of them
first wolf,
has been in a
he won't be the
psychiatric
last.
unit.
I mean, old John
you
Major
know,
was having it away with it. Edwina Curry, wasn't he? You know, Matt Hancock, they're all bloody doing it.
oh yeah,
Oh,
well,
of course
yeah,
they are.
they're up
Of course
to
they
it,
are.
aren't they? Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean,
That's a
who
good
could fuck
point.
that Matt Hancock? I ain't got a fucking clue. Oh, he's fucking vile.
Hey,
Oh,
Dan,
no,
he
he's
might
just
be like a donkey.
yeah.
You never know. He might be a master.
Yeah.
He might be a wizard with his hands. You never know.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Or he might not even know to get A, B, or C.
It could be Westminster's little wizard. You know what I mean? The women love him.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Good writer.
Even that John Prescott was having a bit on the side. Look at the size of he. Jesus. Not that I'm fat shaming, not at all. Allegedly.
Well,
I need to weigh
You haven't got
myself.
a
Oh,
company
no,
dog.
am I here or not?
Oh.
Can I hear me?
Yeah, can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, fucking hell. My laptop was just being a complete dick then. I was trying to fucking do something. It just froze on me completely. But then
Okay.
I think it had on it. But I'm back.
No worries. You're all right.
Pouring
Yeah,
down the
yeah.
rain.
I'm cool. I
Absolutely
just wanted to clear things up about all of this because I feel like it's just going to really like Pete Tong.
Angela, you've turned a new leaf. It's in the cards.
Yes.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't. No, because I know that it started. Or what I know about it personally is that it started when Laura, you mentioned, didn't you, about asking Twin about a call with. You said, I think you said like Michelle was wanting a call with.
Yeah.
Twin.
Do a four-way call between us all. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I mentioned that to Twin, and Twin turned around and said, Twin asked, Twin turned around and said it about it being, is it a Nathan intervention thing? And I was like, no. And at the same time, that had been the same time when I'd forwarded on that message, that voice note to Vega. And so obviously Twin wasn't happy with me at that point anyway. So like that kind of was a bit awkward at that point.
By the way, Wolfie, can I have your number?
Understandably.
Right.
And so yeah. And then but I don't know anything about any other messages wanting to be seen or anything. And Twin has just sent me the messages between yourselves or something. And
it's pathetic. It's silly. It's stupid. You're grown women.
All I know is this, right? We wanted to have a call with her. Michelle suggested it, and at the time you were like, yeah, if she's up for it, not a problem. She seemed like she'd be up for it. We were all up for it. We just wanted to have a little chat with her, and that was flipping that. I've never once said that I wanted to see messages between her and Nathan. That's their business, their beeswax. That's got nothing to do with me. I don't want to know that shit. I don't want to know. Simple as that. But end of the day, she wanted to talk to her. We all wanted to have a chat and see how she was doing and just have a chat with her. Michelle said what she said. She's told the truth. She's got nothing to hide. Shelley's one of the most honest people and realist people you
I
can
don't
come
think,
across
I don't think
in
Twins, I
life.
don't know.
So
I don't know
so
if Twins said anything about
hypothetically,
any reading any messages. I'm confused about that.
so hypothetically, do you think Twin has something to hide if those messages come out? Is that what Michelle thinks?
Beats
reckon?
me.
There's,
I mean,
you never know, do you? So you know what?
I wouldn't even want to know.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying, hold on a minute. I don't know where this has come from about this messages thing, because Twin hasn't mentioned anything about messages from what I'm gathering.
Do you want me
Nathan
to try
mentioned
and
it. Nathan mentioned it. You said.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
thinking.
think
Then
WhatsApp
Nathan,
groups and
Michelle said,
Discord and that. Go on, sorry.
It's all right.
Sorry,
yeah,
go on.
Yeah, just let it go. It's not worth it, is
Fucking
it? Do you want to fall out
stupid,
with
man.
someone we like, Michelle? I really don't know Twin Flames, but Nomadic and all that. You know, they don't want this. Michelle don't want this. You don't want this, do you? Do you know what I mean?
No, none of us do.
No.
If I'm honest,
thing.
I'm a strong believer in showing receipts, right? And if you can't prove receipts and it's all just hearsay talk, I treat it as nonsense, you know. And that's how I'm going to be going from now on. Just treat it as nonsense. Unless you can prove it with hard facts, you know.
I can
Nah.
prove it with clips, but I've sent them in an email to someone. There you go. And it's up for them. It's up to them to show it. I can show the clips from the Knights Templar, February 14th this year.
1 second.
I can show that. Yes,
I'll
Angela?
let yourself.
Yeah, I can show you any messages I've sent to her and she sent to me.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
I wasn't listening.
Yeah,
Bear
so
with
we
me 1
know
second.
who's
I'm
lying
just
and
trying to
who's
sort
not
something out.
lying.
But
Yeah.
it's ridiculous.
Bear with me 1
Absolutely
second.
pathetic. It's like, you know,
1 second.
God.
1 second. Bear with me. No, sorry, guys. I want to talk to myself then. I'm gone into people backstage.
Right.
Hang on a minute. Sorry, guys. Talk.
No worries. Yeah. You know, I think we're just protective as well. I'm protective of both people myself, Nomadic and Twin. You know, I know them both ish to an extent, and what I do know of them, I've always got on with them and thought they were lovely people. And when I found out they were together, I was like, oh, that's amazing. And I am protective of them both, though, and I worry that shit. I really hope this goes well. You know.
Yeah,
Well, that's
same.
literally it. There's nothing bad about that. It's just worrying for someone, you know. Fuck's sake.
Well, leave them to it. Leave them to it. It's the best thing.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Is that
I'm
Crinkle
quite
who
happy to
cried
do
when his
that,
dad
mate.
died of
there you go.
dementia
There's
and he
another
kept
one.
going on Steve's channel
Who
going,
gives
"My
a fuck?
dear." Is that
Yeah.
Crinkle who cried when his dad died of
Yeah.
dementia and he kept
Yeah.
Is that Crinkle
Oh,
when his dad
That's
died of
fucking tough.
dementia and he kept going on Steve's channel? I
What the
did. I'm
hell?
proud of them words. I'm proud
You
I
Yeah.
know,
said
I know
that.
that who
By
that
my
Said
is. No,
that,
word.
I know
fucker.
exactly.
Fucking tough shit.
I know
Tough
exactly
shit.
who that is. You know.
Do
Go
you?
on.
This thing.
oh, is that Crinkle?
No, it's not. You
No.
know.
No.
No,
No,
it's
it's
not
not. And
Crinkle.
I've got
No, it's
photographic
not.
evidence now from backstage, because silly people thought they would change the same profile picture and didn't think about it.
Have
Did
you
you,
got it,
Joker?
Angela?
Oh.
Yeah.
Whose was it? Do we
Joker.
know them? I don't think we're going to
Joker.
be surprised, are we?
Joker.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
pathetic.
Joker.
Absolutely pathetic.
Mr. Fantastic. Body boom.
And you know what? He was using Vance and Rants.
Yeah, of course he was. He's always doing it.
And you know what?
Hey,
How sad, yeah? What an idiot he was. I'm not even joking. You're like, oh my God, what a dick. He was there. He come up ages ago, and okay, to my lad, I
Yeah,
can't lie
kept
to him.
it.
I was like, Jim, I said to you,
I
my
told you,
laptop went
Angela,
all
he's on the
funny.
list.
My
He's on the
No,
list.
but my laptop went all funny. My laptop went all funny, didn't I? I wasn't. I was just waiting to see what was going on, to see what he was doing. And he kept changing his profile picture. Then next minute he come up and he changed it to Fancy's, do you know, the prayer
Yeah.
thing, whatever it is. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
And then I noticed that Fancy and Rants came up, but it was authenticated as Fancy and Rants. Yeah. So I was like, okay then, let's see. And he didn't realise though he had done it on both. Because he wouldn't have, that would be rather uncanny, wouldn't it? If all of a sudden they both managed to do it just like that. Nah, bullshit. Do you know what?
Mm.
What a dickhead. Joker. What a twat
you are a
mate.
joker.
Isn't it?
Yeah, what
How
a
sad
fool.
you are, mate. Simping for that weirdo.
They all slip. They all slip up by the way they talk while they try
Mm.
write in chat.
Oh,
So
yeah.
can we clear this up? That Yeah,
Yes.
Nathan said this. Nathan said this on Si's channel. Yep. And the note was shown, the voice note was shown that Twin had sent to, or Nathan had sent to Twin. That was played. And then he said his words, I'm not the only one that shouts on voice notes, am I, Twin? I've got some from you. And also you slugging off Michelle and Laura. Now tell me, if your name was mentioned, would you not then say, I want to see them?
Yeah.
Would you
Of
not?
course you would.
If it had
Well,
said,
yeah.
I've got voice notes, and also you've slagged off Angela and Di, would you two leave it, or would you two then go, no,
I asked you
I
why.
want to see them?
Yes. Yes.
Right,
Yeah.
that's all I've
Yeah.
done. That's all
Yeah.
I've fucking done. Show the
Yeah.
receipts because he
Yeah.
said it, and he was
There you
angry
go.
with her. He was angry with her. So I do think what was said, what has
Yeah.
been said.
Because they're
Yeah.
lying little cunts, all of them.
Wait a minute, can I
So
just point out?
yes,
No, wait.
and
Can I
then
just point
I
out
said
there is
on
Nathan in the
Tyrone's.
copper.
I
Go on,
mentioned
sorry.
it on Tyrone's. Well, that was interesting. Nathan said there's some messages that has been sent from Twin Flame slagging off me and Laura. I have every fucking right to ask because
Yeah.
my name was mentioned by him, Twin.
Mm.
She just put he hasn't shown them because there isn't any.
Right, well, he
And I
said
tell you what,
it.
I do
And
believe her.
listen, I have the right to ask. You should have come to me and said to me in here, Michelle, why have I just seen a clip, yeah, of you asking to see messages? Yeah, no, you come in. Oh, I'm being spoke about again.
Then if,
Yeah.
if Twin not have hold her hands up, the next person to go to is Nathan and say, Nathan, please can you give me them? End of.
Oh,
End of.
yeah.
You didn't come in going, Michelle, I've just seen a clip. No, you come in going, I'm being spoke about again. Why didn't you come straight for me?
Yeah, true. True.
Mm-hmm.
There's big
Why
stuff
didn't you
and
come
there's little
straight for
shit.
me?
Yeah. A lot of people don't know, Michelle. They cast the stone and that's it. You out. You out and
No,
gone.
no, I know enough. I know enough.
Good.
You keep worrying about the 2-bit junkie. Getting upset that he's been mentioned.
You see,
2-bit
Michelle's
You
junkie.
need
got
to
a little
focus
bit
on
of
your
me in you,
future as
you
well,
and me.
Twin. Sorry,
Yeah,
love. I
goes
was
away
going to
with
say,
me
you need to
sometimes.
focus on your future. Forget about the past and move on, yeah? Because that's a big concern within
I'm
itself. Do you know what I
singing,
mean?
Mr.
Bloody
Baby.
heck. You got to understand why people have been a bit concerned at times. Do you know what I mean? People give a shit. People care about you and Nomadic. You know, end of the day, people will have their opinions on this when it's all on YouTube and it's a relationship and you've not met in person yet. Of course, people are going to have their opinions. Well, screw their opinions. Just focus on yourselves and your happiness.
It seems two people are different entities, right? The nomadic guy,
So you can
he's
appreciate
the
this
quietly
thing, that's what
spoken
I've
guy
been
that
through.
will look at reason, look at facts.
Angie! Do you know
Do you
that
get where
song?
I'm coming
Do you
from?
know that song, Angela?
Do you get where I'm coming from?
Angie!
Hold on, Vega. Do you get where I'm coming from here? I was the one that said it, so come straight to me. Yeah, don't go round. Yeah, that's like saying, well, hold on. Oh, Michelle said it, but I'll go to Angela. No. I'm right here. My ass is right here. You can come and talk to me on a panel. You can talk to me in chat. Don't fucking go to Laura about it. Come see me.
Well, I couldn't resist a panel full of women.
Oh,
It's
fuck off,
Friday. It's Stress down Friday. Relax a little bit. You'll not get all the usual conventions with Vega that you normally do. I thought 5
You're
women.
gonna go
I'm
gentle
having
with
that.
us, aren't you, Vincent?
I'm having that.
Hold on a minute, Wolfie got on with me.
Excuse
The
us, Dave,
collective
but
age is a bit older than I'd normally go for, but
Piss off!
it is
Be
Friday.
yourself.
You can't go.
You're the most beautiful one here,
For
Wolfie.
the weekend, that's what it is.
Got something for
Can
the
I
weekend,
can I just say about Twin? I know everyone's offended at the awful thing I said, which was a joke. I think we still live in a society where
What's the matter
I
with
think
what
we
you said?
yeah,
I
think we still live in a world where jokes are allowed. You know,
don't even know what you
if
said,
either Nomadic or Twin were offended, I would apologise. I know they're not. They're too cool for that. Too cool for school.
He is
But let
a
me
cool
just say
guy.
one thing about Twin. Twin has been with us now for 2-3 years. I've been around 2.5 years, and I've known her always be here. First of all as Mrs. Insects, and then she changed to Twin Flames. She was very loyal to Mostly Insects. We all remember him. He was a contentious character, liked to argue a lot. He was a clever guy, and he was nice, and he was never nasty. I never seen anything bad come from him. It's the same with Twin Flames. Twin Flames had to deal with what happened to poor old Mostly. He was taken far too young. She's been helpful. She's been kind to Nathan. I don't think for any second any of us assume there's an ulterior motive as to why she's friends with Nathan, pure and simply because she feels he needs some form of a support network, because Nathan is one of life's lost souls. So now we find ourselves in a position where she's met Nomadic, and Nomadic's a nice guy, and they've been talking privately behind the scenes, which is great. That's the whole idea of this thing, is to expand our friendly networks, and they're meeting, you know. And then there's people ripping Twin Flames in the chat for her bobbing from this to that to the, and she's not doing that. I think she's just a kind woman. She found a little bit of happiness, and fuck anyone who thinks she doesn't deserve it.
Yeah. 100%.
You know, this is a positive Baker thing going around, isn't it?
Fucking
Told you, it's Dress Down Friday. Here I am with fucking
You can ask him about his
panel full of women. You'll always get a gentler side to me.
No, I want to know the answer to that now. Has she spoke to him, or has he got away with it? Have you had just a little pet and tapped him on his fucking head, Twin, and come for me about it? Instead of saying, why are you saying that online? Now Michelle and Laura are going to think I've slagged her off. Did you just pat him on the head and give him a 20? Shut him up.
Twin's too nice to do anything how we would do things, Michelle.
But I also say with Nathan,
Too fucking slight from what I just see. The way she just come in, she didn't even have the balls to come straight for me.
Can I just jump in? I'm not defending anyone here, but Jeremy Nathan, if I say something like that's line number 463
lasted till about half hour, Susie. I was all right till about half hour.
But yeah, and so it, do you know, with him, it doesn't matter if you go to him and say something, he'll just twist it or make his own little story in his head up. That's just the way he is.
And he's forgiven, is he? He will be forgiven and then have another 20
I'm
tomorrow.
not. No, I'm not. I don't forgive him, not at all. I don't know. I've not asked questions.
No, she will.
I've not asked anything about that. That's
not even important.
I sent that clip to Vega. I'm not getting involved in after that. No, I was wrong there. I shouldn't have done it. So yeah.
Oh well.
I missed that reference, Angela. I said I missed that reference to me. I didn't know.
No, remember that clip? That clip that I sent to you, the voice note.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That was bad of me on it, really. So
well,
yeah.
Nathan relies on people feeling sorry for him, you know, and that supply is going to be short and will run out eventually.
Yeah.
Everyone's a victim.
I think people like Nathan get punished by life anyway. You don't have to really do much to them, you know. He his demeanour, his behaviour. I think life tends to punish them for it. I believe in karma, and I also believe in the gods, and I don't think you should do anything bad to mess with with those energies.
Jamie's done his fucking magic on you.
Oh my God!
No, whoa!
Oh, Baker! What's wrong? Are you feeling poorly, Baker?
No, this is me. This is how I always am.
He'll be up here next, talking like I.
Oh, bless him. He's gone through it as well. He's lost his father, bless him.
Well, I can hear people here discussing Twin and Nomadic and their fate and what about this, what about that. Why don't you just fucking let them get on with it?
Yeah, I've not done that. I just said she'll hold her hands up though. She said something she haven't walk away. All of you.
I'll tell you one thing, as prospecting as to whether they'll make it and saying comments and digging up the history won't do them any good whatsoever. Just let them fucking go and do what they want to do. Keep your noses out. I don't mean anyone on the panel here.
There's no fucking influence in my life. I ain't going to sleep any fucking better or any worse, whether they have a fucking relationship or not. Couldn't give a fuck.
Anyone.
Just don't bring it on here.
Well, that's the best advice, Michelle, is to keep it away from here as much as possible.
Seriously, Vega, seriously.
What,
Yeah, keep your private life private. It's the best way to do
No,
it.
I was just seriously.
Yeah. Me and Laura have been banging for the last 2 years. We've never made a big thing of it.
Is it?
You know? I've been used and abused by Laura for the last 2 years at her beck and call. Have I made a fuss of that? No. Has Laura come on here bragging? Unfortunately, no.
Vincent.
Angela, JJ.
Laura's on the shitter right now. That's why she's not reacting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, you're fucking.
Oh God, what's going on? How are you guys?
Shut up, you. Doing unschool duties. Behave yourself. Hey, JJ. Hi, everyone. I'll be back in a minute. I've got to sort my heart monitor out too. Be right back.
See, that's the effect I have, folks.
Yes, she's on the fucking heart monitor because of you.
Laura? Really good. No, not
so
Laura.
light-hearted.
Every time I go round, we have a crash team waiting outside just in case.
I got a new flash, news flash.
Let me get me.
There are, didn't believe it, but there are.
I'll jump back on, Laura. I'm gonna, Laura, Angie, I'll come on my laptop.
Oh right, okay. No worries.
Yeah, I heard Michelle C mention there's Coca-Cola Jaffa cakes, and there are. I've seen them today.
They're fucking lovely. I really like them.
Didn't buy none, but I seen them.
Yeah,
They are rank.
nice. It's quite funny.
They are horrible.
It's a weird thing. Because it tastes like a cola bottle, but then you got that Jaffa sponge. Really weird, but I like them.
So if anyone knows the Milka chocolate brand,
Yeah.
very nice. It's a Swiss chocolate, really nice and creamy chocolate. I always buy.
Light purple, lilac.
Yeah, they do a wonderful
Get it in Greece.
toffee biscuit and nut Milka bar.
Please tell me.
Milka, Milka. It's available in this country, but I don't think it's that popular yet. That's right. So all across Europe, Milka do a range of Jaffa cakes, and there must be at least 10, maybe 12 different flavours, ranging from strawberry, raspberry, almond.
Like a spicy.
I love almonds.
Just a little Jaffa cake, but different fillings, and they're amazing.
I'll have a look for them.
I don't think you'll get them in this country. I've never seen them here. It's a European thing, I think, because of licensing.
Stop. Die. The man himself has come in.
Oh my god.
Hammers is in. Hammers, get up on this panel. I've got something to tell you. Well, Di has.
Well,
come on, Hammers.
Wait, hang on a minute.
No, you're making me embarrassed.
You want to hear what she calls you, Hammers. Get your ass up here with your shiny fucking teeth. If you don't know the way, don't worry, they'll help you. Turn them on. Come on.
I just want to say one more last comment about this. I thought the last conversation that we all had, Guardian Twin and you, Michelle, was that it was a positive one, and you made him realise about the alcohol in him, and that was a bit of a not a slap in the face.
It was fine. Everything's been fine. That message she just come in with, Angela, go back. Someone is talking about me. She knew, she'd seen the clip. So there weren't no way to go someone, she should have said, Michelle, I've just seen a clip. Yep, and I would have explained it because I thought I haven't mentioned it, but yeah, I did. Clearly, if she's seen a clip, I've not even seen the clip. So show me where you got the clip from, and then obviously it's on ties. And yes, I've mentioned it. I was mentioned. I have every fucking right to. If he said it like he said it, Vega was there. Yep, and to me, that said to me, oh, there's some messages about me and Laura that Twin Flames has sent him. Yep, sent Nathan because that's what he said. That's what he said, didn't he, Vega?
Oh, I don't remember that. Have you seen them?
No.
This is what I'm asking for.
Okay, does Twin deny this?
Twin's come up and said, you've spoke about me. Well, I have every fucking right to. So, and I said, well, there ain't any there. I said, well, that's fair enough then. But the way it's come through, it's like Laura's like been pulled into it. Nothing to do with Laura. Laura never said a fucking word.
On a scale of
did.
1 to 10, how trustworthy is Nathan?
No, can I just say that Laura's messaged Twin today about
what?
This. Yeah, that's what she's referring to about the messages.
Right, but then if the clip's been seen, why was it spoke about with Laura first? Come to me.
Why didn't you go straight to the horse's mouth? Yes.
No, but that
to
isn't
me.
what-
I'm here.
You're unapproachable, mother.
It didn't
It was
fucking
about that
come out of
intervention.
Laura's mouth. It come out of mine.
Michelle, it wasn't about Michelle. It was about the intervention thing that when Laura said to me about how speaking to Twin because you wanted to have a call with me, Laura, and Twin.
Look, I fucking right I did. On Laura's, all I got was a woman that was at fucking breaking point and crying, going into a new relationship with a load of fucking baggage on her. Yeah, I can't get it. I can't get my head around it, Angela.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying though, because and then that's been mentioned though today in a message from Laura because she's replied to a message today that was sent a while ago.
She come in and said someone's been speaking about me when she knew it was me. She knew it was me because the next one I saw a clip, Michelle. Well, then come for me then. I'm right here. Don't say someone, me. Michelle, up there.
Yeah.
And the other day, I didn't speak to her. And she said in Si's chat, see, I told you, Nomad. And I'm like, oh, right, okay. So she said to him, Michelle ain't speaking to me. Well, why didn't you say to me as a woman, Michelle,
Why
are you
aren't
not
you
speaking to me?
Yeah.
I told you, Nomad. And that fucked me off then.
So what needs to be sorted, Michelle? Because this sounds very confusing. Twins
I don't give a
Twins
fuck
saying
about
she
her.
sent
Do you
the
know what? I'm
messages.
pissed off. I'm more pissed off that I fell out with Nomad over it. That's what I'm hurt about. I don't care about her. Yeah, I literally Nomad.
And why did
went,
you fall
"Oi,"
out with Nomadic?
because I said something and he went oi, and I said, don't fucking oi me. Don't fucking oi me. And then he's gone. So I'm more upset that I upset Nomad. I couldn't give two shits about her. She's been around 4 years. I've never bothered with her ever, really, have I? Yeah, but I like Nomad.
So if you like Nomad, you should respect his choice.
I'm not arguing about his choice. I'm fucking happy for him.
We're making a fuss of it now.
I'm not making a fuss of it. I'm making a fuss about a clip that she's seen where I'm saying about Nathan saying about me and Laura. That's what's going on here, Vega.
Yeah, but that is
nothing to do with
unproven.
Nomad.
Nathan's
I've
a
never
little
once
rat
said-
bag.
I've never once said.
It's not a reliable
I
source.
fucking wish them well. I said I wish you all the best. Yeah, I hope it works out for you. Hard to believe. I know I said it, but I did.
100% you said it. You said it on mine several times.
Doesn't mean it's right though, Jojo.
What's right? I don't even know what's right. Yeah, I've just jumped in on it, but I know she said about wishing Twin, and that's all.
Oh, sorry. No, I thought you were referring to Nathan.
No, I ain't nowhere near Nathan. Michelle was talking about, but what's happened with Nathan now? Oh, you can't believe a word he says.
No, exactly.
But he said it, JJ, and all I said in the chat was, oof, I can't wait for the fallout between these two to see these messages about me and Laura. I was
Okay,
laughing.
well, let's look at it this way, Michelle.
I laughed.
Twin Flames
No,
never
I
argued
didn't.
with anyone
Vega,
in all the
Vega, settle
years.
down.
Oh,
Vega,
shut up.
settle down.
Well,
And
let
then
me
I
just
said-
say.
Then
Oh,
I said on
fucking hell.
Tyrone's, should be interesting.
Have you took
if
your
Nathan's got some
HRT today?
messages. Yes. And then I said, Nathan's got some messages. I'd like to see him. That's all I said. I've not mentioned it since.
He's an anal with words. He's shit stirring. Don't worry about that little dickhead.
Michelle, why in 3 years Twin hasn't had an argument
I'm
or a
afraid.
bad word with anyone? Why would she choose you and now?
I don't know.
Well,
I
think
don't
about
know,
that for a little bit,
Major.
please.
You know what? I sat up here.
Look at that now.
Will tell you. I sat up here and I literally said, "I'm so chilled out today. I'm not arguing with any
Wolfie's not
fucker."
made
It
up,
lasted an hour. It lasted an hour.
Yeah, it's
All
only
day.
it's shit stir. It's a big shit stir. Don't worry about it, guys. It's a big shit stir. Misha hasn't said nothing wrong at all. He's someone shit stirring crap.
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't,
that's
Twin.
not on.
I didn't
That's
say
not
fuck
been
all. I just
suggested,
repeated
JJ.
what was said. I just repeated what was said. And then she come in, said someone's talking about me. I can't even remember. I wish I'd fucking screenshot it now. Someone's talking about me. Da 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 da. And I went, I can explain that, Twin. And then I said, what happened? And she said, no, it was also said in Tyrone's. And that's when you look down there. I said, oh, did I? My bad. I own my words then. Yep. I must have said it again then. Yep. But you've seen the clip. Why say someone? I'm right fucking here. Why don't you just come in and say, Michelle, I just see a clip. Can we have a chat?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Twin, come on panel.
I asked her to. She's got a sore
lovely.
throat.
She's got a throat infection, apparently.
Twin's lovely.
No, yeah, I've tried to
Hi,
speak to her
JJ.
yesterday, but she couldn't. I rang
She's
yesterday,
lovely.
but there's no way. She was trying to speak, but there's no way. She really a voice of man.
Yeah, well, at the moment.
Dudes.
So right now we're basing
Well-
everything on what fucking Nathan said.
Yeah, this prat winding everything up.
It's a dangerous place to be, that is.
Oh shit.
Yeah, don't listen to him. He just wants to shit stir everything because he's jealous.
Yeah,
Isn't
he
he?
is. Yeah, shit stirring little fucking pond.
Pathetic, innit? Absolutely pathetic. Excuse me.
Jason?
Yeah, it's me. I just wrote it in the chat.
Go on, Joe. You're right. Mate.
It was just that
Yeah.
you authenticated
Been a
name.
message this weekend.
Blame me side there.
And the next one,
Sorry.
How you doing?
can't hear you, Jay. We can see the thing moving, but we can't hear
Hey,
you.
Jay. Are you good?
Me?
Yeah, how are you?
He's in the kitchen. He's making tea.
I just want to know if his meds are working. If he's
Yeah, staggering a bit. Yeah, no worries.
yeah, I've been a bit worried about you, mate. That's all. I know what it's like.
Yeah, I've just
He's got
been
his meds. He's
speaking-
all right, JJ. He's got his
Yeah.
meds. His
Brilliant.
doctors are sorting him out, aren't they, Jay?
Yeah.
That's me, Michelle. I had a right turn last, you know, even after I come off.
Turn last night before you had your food.
You know, before that, and then I came off, went on Jamie's for a little while, then in the night I had another little turn. That's why I ain't come on till now. I was proper went.
Oh, bless
Yeah,
you.
bless
Yeah.
you. Yeah, people
Hello,
have been asking
Vincent.
where
Hello,
you were,
Wolfie.
JJ.
Hello, Di. Hello,
Jay.
Dora.
A review,
Huh?
so
Hello.
they're going to let me know what's going on. I might need different insulins or whatever.
How you been, Laura?
Oh, mate, I've been absolutely horrendous. I've ended up having that MRI brain scan a week ago, so waiting on results from that. And then yesterday and Wednesday was in a really bad way. That sickness came back again, you know, when I started feeling sick and being sick like loads. That came back with a vengeance. So I was throwing up for over 24 hours straight, pretty much, apart from a few minute breaks in between. I was just constantly being sick. So today we've gone to the heart hospital and basically got this little bad boy fitted. So I've now got for the next 3 days my new best mate. It's basically a heart monitor. So I've got my sticky pads here. And then, yeah, I've just got to write down every day information like the symptoms I'm having. And I've got to remember to do it in a minute because anytime I feel sick, dizzy, tight chest, anything at all, I've got to write it down. So I've just remembered I need to write my other symptom down that I've got a bit ago. So I've got to do that whilst I remember because I've been in the middle of trying to help with auntie duties as well. I'm just trying to recover. But there you go. How are you doing, Jay?
I got one.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you were
Laura.
missed
you
yesterday.
today, Vincent?
People were
Sorry,
asking.
Di.
How are you today?
What happened?
Oh, good,
What?
thank you. Feel a bit achy myself.
Yeah.
I do feel
Bless
a
you.
bit achy.
Oh dear.
You give me the
You get
arse ache,
some rest
so I
when you
don't know
can,
about
love.
anything else.
Jay, what did you say, love? What did you just say, Jay?
I said, I hope you're all right, you know, and all that.
Oh, bless you,
Yeah, you
thanks.
missed yesterday.
Yeah, it's just getting
I've had a good
these tests
People
done
were
now, more
asking
tests,
about
more
you
results.
yesterday. Yeah, they were
But
asking
nobody
about.
cares, Di.
Who was asking about me yesterday, sorry?
Why do
I
you
asked
feel
about
like
you.
have
Yeah,
you
yesterday people
overexerted
Oh,
yourself in
you're
thank
any
all
you.
way
right.
by walking
I'm having a
Oh,
feeling
bless you.
weird.
into the
I got those,
bathroom?
obviously.
I don't feel right.
Thanks,
Oh, there you
sweeties.
go.
Appreciate it.
Oh, there you
Right,
go.
let me just
I
get this
think it's
pen.
down to being feeling funny. I've just a Snickers, a twirl, and a steak bake. That's what I
Oh, well,
probably.
you're going to have a fucking sugar rush, you. And
Oh,
why
That's
do
not a
you
great
feel achy then,
lovely.
Vega? What's up with you?
Hello, Susie. All right.
I got Cleftico for tea. Mm-mm.
What's
Oh, mine too,
Cleftico?
Mr.
I was
Big.
going to say, what's
Sweet
that?
lamb.
Oh, I
lamb.
love Cleftico.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
fucking love it. Who's done that? Is the restaurant done it or have you done it?
Yeah, the restaurant's done it. I
The
haven't.
restaurant.
Yeah.
Oh, they put that in about 6 in the morning. Fuck, I love it.
Well, I won't have it till
Love
about
it.
7, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what a meat. By the time we used to go down, we
Oh,
went
it's going
to
to be melt in the mouth.
is it
Mm-mm.
is it
I love melt in the
goose
mouth.
or turkey? Can't ever fucking remember. Which one's got the
Giblets.
oh
Sounded so wrong, that did. I love
it
melting
comes
them out.
The
Right,
one in the
well,
foil is with the cheese.
Oh,
So is that like, is it what's the word? Tajin?
A tagine is
Tajiki?
from Morocco.
A tagine. Is it?
Tajine,
Yeah, I know
tajine.
that, but
Tahini.
it's going to be widespread around that. Is it the same
Yeah, it's
principle for
Moroccan.
cooking the lamb? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's mega spices in that, isn't there? And it's a real. You can do it over 24, 48 hours in a clay oven. Beautiful. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, I
The
was
one I'm
going to
having in is
say,
with the
sorry to
baby
jump.
onions and everything.
Yeah,
they're,
it's
they're like a pickled
gorgeous.
onion, but they're not a pickled onion. Mm.
I'll stick to me
Oh.
roast
Jay,
beef.
have you had your appointment yet?
Yeah, I went yesterday. Now
Oh,
I've got to
yeah.
wait for the results and then hopefully I'll get an operation, innit? But like,
Operation.
is it-
Okay.
yeah, I think there's a waiting. I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know.
When you say operation, obviously without going into detail unless you want to, if you'd rather tell me in private, sweetheart, that's fine. I was just going to say, what do you mean by operation?
Well, they're going to have to put something. There's a narrowing of the veins in my feet, so they're going to have to put something like a stent or whatever, a balloon.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
whatever they've done with those scans yesterday. It takes 2 weeks or whatever for the professor to get back to me. I think. Hopefully, it's going to be less, and then they come up with a plan for. Yeah. So it's just the waiting game, isn't it? Yeah.
This is
They
the
put
thing, isn't it,
iodine
mate? That's the worst part is waiting. Yeah. Yeah. It really is. Keep fighting, sweetheart. You're doing great, and we are so proud of you, Jay, for taking the steps you've been
No, we're
taking to try and,
not. What are you
get
on
yourself as
about?
healthy as you can.
You need to get a
Speak for yourself.
Can I just say though that the
Jay's
NHS
awesome.
cars, like cars that take you to hospital and that, it's bloody brilliant.
Oh,
the
yeah.
volunteers, yeah.
Is it good? I saw someone before booking an ambulance and they're waiting around for some time, but they had the free ambulance service to pick them up after after their appointment. Yeah.
Yeah, you wait until the van's full usually.
Yeah,
the
so you got
volunteers
loads
are
of
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah.
I've had that from
Wow.
Exeter
Well,
up to
that's good to
Bristol,
know.
volunteer. Yeah.
So they could be
The eye
taking
hospital
you
in
to
Bristol.
hospital,
Yeah.
maybe hang around, take you back, or
Yeah,
like the
stay.
next job might be like taking supplies around the country, you know.
Yeah.
All sorts
Michelle,
of-
stop it.
I used to get one of these, Jay, from Exeter right up to Bristol for the eye hospital.
Don't you start on me, Vega.
Well, don't stop bleeding. You're on a panel.
Oh, fucking right. Well, I'm doing a mostly then. I'll get a free pass.
Hello,
There you go.
Mr. D. Hello, Mr. D. Hello, mate.
Everybody. Right, that's
And
that.
look,
done.
read what I
Right.
said. I ignored her the other day, and she said that she started it. I ignored her. If I ignored her, don't fucking talk to me. I've ignored you for a reason.
Thank God I was
Hey,
born
Laura.
a man.
Where did that
God I was
heart
born
monitor
a
come
man.
Oh,
from?
look, I'm done with her
I
now.
couldn't
Say
deal
again?
with
Irrelevant
being
in
a
my
woman.
life. Move on.
Where did that heart monitor come
Because
from?
Nomad
From
probably won't
Hasbulla,
come up
was it? Or
there.
anything like that?
At the hospital.
Where do you think it comes from, dear? They have to get your heart rate from what part of your body? Your boobies
Yeah,
will
but
need
hey,
moving.
look at all them
Yeah.
pacemakers been going pop.
Ain't
You know, and they
gonna
all
happen.
walking down with one.
Oh, you
Bloody
reckon
hell.
No,
one's
I've
gonna
got
blow
one
up?
here, one
Yeah.
there, and one here. Yeah. If I do blow up, I won't be surprised. Yeah. And stressing here won't help either, will it? This is a test run.
Carry a little box for the readings to go into.
Say again.
You're carrying a little box with that, so the readings go into it, and then they download it.
Yeah.
I can have
We're just doing it by hand manually at the moment, and then they will, I'll give them back in a few days. I've got to go back Monday afternoon, drop off the heart monitor with my little diary here, and then that's it. Wait for the results. So yeah, it's just a waiting game. No more results. Look at you, Mr.
The biggest suntan.
Hold on. Excuse me. Can I stand the floor for 2 seconds? Hold on a minute. There was a revelation, Hammers, this morning.
Yeah, I was listening. Funny enough, I was driving.
Wait, put Monitor on. Oh, you fucking LGBT.
Sprayed that on, ain't
there, man. Jesus Christ, what's going on? What's going on,
No,
Hammers?
it's just United. Ah, fuck.
Hammers, I can't take it with them colours. Turn it off. Right, put it
You
up
what?
further.
You're killing us
Take
with
the
the
colours
white
away.
t-shirt.
We don't want to see
Shut
that with the
up.
rainbow on. Right, Hammers, did you hear what Di calls you?
Di's whistling away.
No, I heard something about Izzy Miyake. Yeah, Izzy Miyake is one of my favourites. Yeah.
No, that is my favourite.
Right, okay. Well, did you know that you've now been called Handsome Hammers? Full screen it, Angela, please. Full screen. Mine, Angela. Fuck off, he's took it off. Clip that.
He's always been handsome.
Ah, you got me flashing now.
Wow.
Bloody hell.
Yeah,
Oh, is he going shy?
I'm having a hot.
Get on camera.
Come on.
I'm having a hot flush.
Hammers looks
We
like
need to
Andrew
see
Ridgely
the
at
pearly
home
whites and the beautiful
before.
tan skin.
Yeah. So Twitter woo Hammers, you are now. You listen. You can change that to Handsome Hammers.
Oh, lovely.
I bet his bathroom's full of bloody skin creams, isn't it?
I bet it's
Hey.
like hell.
Yeah, I've got plenty of creams in it.
Hammers.
Guys,
I bet he sings.
Hammers and AK was on my panel last night, so proof positive.
Yeah.
Not the same
What was
person.
that, Joe? What was that, Jojo?
Hammers and AK was on my panel last night. Proof positive. They're not the same person.
Exactly, but it was so funny that when Hammers was answering
Jojo, was I hearing right? Did he have a little blowout after I left? And did he have a little blowout later on?
Well, I think it was me that had the blowout.
Ah, right. Well, you weren't too good, or you just had enough of it?
My sugar levels went through either went through the roof or I was low. I don't know what it was, but
yeah.
So JJ, during the night when you had another one, what did you do? Did
yeah,
you
woke
have
up
sweet again or?
shaking like you couldn't believe.
Oh.
And then I've got to get up. I had a chocolate and it
Thing with
brought,
diabetics, they like cake, you know, a lot of sweets.
yeah,
That's the problem, isn't it?
I think it was a low one day. You know, when you go too low, your sugar levels go too low.
Under 5, yeah, under 6.
Yeah, well under that, and that's when you and that's when it's most dangerous, to be honest. But the first
What time do you need to have your tea by, JJ? Because I know you do these lives. So what time do you usually like to have your tea? If you wasn't
I
doing
eat
a live stream,
sporadically. To be honest, I do eat sporadically, but for some reason I didn't eat a lot yesterday. So
you didn't eat a lot.
no, I just didn't eat a lot. Just couldn't eat.
How have you been today? Are you
No,
back to
a lot better
normal?
now. A lot better now.
Good.
But this morning I was shaky, so I just
Sugar levels back
yeah,
to what
sugar, they're not
they
bad.
usually are.
They're between 8 and 9. That's what mine usually are. Between 8, 9, sometimes 15 and 20 when they're bad. But yesterday they was well below 5. I think it was 2 or 3.
Oh wow!
Wow.
So you were below 5.
Well below, yeah, which was a bit.
Right. Okay.
Whoa.
That's
JJ,
not good. No,
freaking out,
nothing below
darling.
5 is good. It's 5, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
the limit,
5,
isn't it,
6
for diabetes?
so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5's the limit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Below 5, you start
I'm
going.
going to
It
shoot
starts getting
flower. Family's
dangerous.
home.
Ooh.
Family's home, so I'll catch
I'm
you all
not
later. I'll
diabetic,
be listening in.
but I've gone down to 5 before.
No problem, I'll still be listening in, all right? Catch you all later. Peace out.
See that one, mate.
Take care, mate.
Take care.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
1 down, 2 to go.
Oh.
Yeah. Daisy. Oh. Yeah,
Oh,
so
dear.
I was just
I'm
speaking.
calm again now. I need another cup of tea.
yeah, I was fuming last night the way that guy was talking to you.
Alexa,
Way he
put the
spoke,
kettle on.
way he spoke to James and
Alexa, order me a new body, please. Thank you.
So I was talking to some woman, not some woman, Amanda from the, like, she's part of the doctors and part of the council, yeah?
Yeah.
Sort of in between. And she's been sort of following what's going on and that. And I said, she knows I can't, I said basically I can't cook myself anything to eat now, you know, sort of takeaways and stuff. So she's getting some people involved to help me out with that, you know? So
Oh, good.
that's
You
good.
sound a lot better today, Jay. You sound much better, mate.
Yeah, well, the morphine's kicked in, to tell you the truth. I've taken, because
Yeah.
I got restocked with morphine, I've taken the dose.
Are you in less pain now then?
Yeah, I can communicate, you know, and not go, ow.
Yeah. As long
Yeah,
as
I
it's
know.
helping you, sweetheart, that's all that bloody matters. As long as it's
Yeah.
helping you, doing its job, and it's helping with the pain, that's it, innit?
Do you know what I've
Do what you
seen?
gotta
So many people destroyed with pain over the years. I've had my fair share, but I try and not focus on the pain. I don't. I try and not give the pain too much attention. Or for instance, if I go out and it's cold, I don't keep reminding myself that it's cold because it fuels it. You know what I mean? If I
Turn it
kept reminding
around.
myself, I'm in pain, then it stands centre in the brain. You know what I mean? You've highlighted the problem.
Yeah.
So I try and deal with things that way.
I get that. Diabetic
Yeah,
pain
try and
is
distract your mind as best as you can. Yeah,
Well, you
keep
see,
trying to
okay,
distract your
okay.
mind. Yeah,
I don't think you understand the effects of diabetic pain. If you've got a toothache, personify that by 1,000,000 times, then you'll know what Jay's on about.
Oh,
Yeah.
and whereabouts do you get the pain, JJ?
You get it in
His
your
finger.
in your feet. It's all over. It's wherever it goes numb, and you can't feel absolutely nothing. But the other side of the foot where you can feel, it is agonising because that can you can.
Oh,
I feel it in my finger.
oh, here we go.
JJ, that's C4, C5 issues, isn't it?
Thank you,
know,
Laura.
missing the fingers.
That's not the one. It's
C4,
like
C5, I'm sure it is, because I get that on my left-hand side,
Those
literally
like
right down to my feet and right to the ends of my fingers.
Sure, it's
Horrible.
It's a lot different pain than just pain. Trust me, it's not like normal pain. It's excruciating.
It's like to me, it's like an iron rod. It feels
Yeah.
like an iron rod is going down the vein.
You
And
cannot-
then just
You can imagine
tingle. You can't do anything. Yeah, just got to let
If
it.
you can imagine getting your hand and putting it around your toes and then squeezing as hard as you can.
Oh,
That's the sort of where you get into with like
Yeah.
shooting pains and that.
Yeah.
do you know, with
So is
my
it
hip
like-
problems I've got, the bronchitis bursitis are getting like my hip area. When that
Let me
flares
just
up on
jump
both
back,
sides, it
jump
feels like I'm
back.
going through a
Angela,
vice.
2
Feels like a
seconds.
vice. It's horrible. Absolutely horrific. Mm-mm.
So is it more of a
It probably
nerve
works,
pain
though.
then, Jay?
Sorry, Matt, I muted my mic for a minute. Nerve pain. Well, there are nerve endings, isn't there? What
Yeah.
happened is I cut my toenails, and like the next day, it all sort of went wrong. Yeah, like my whole foot. So, and that was like 6 to 8 weeks.
You got to be
ago.
careful not to cut yourself, ain't you, in them
Yeah.
circumstances. Huh?
Yeah. Got to be super
uh,
careful, aren't you?
James.
What's he saying? Let's have a look. I had him on the other pad. What's he saying?
I can't see the chat, by the way, so hello, everyone in chat.
Yeah, but it was in chat.
Can we let her die and Hammers have a chat?
I don't really read the chat anymore.
Turn
Is
my
there
mic
some
off.
tension going on here?
No,
Attention.
not a good girl.
Well, it has been said today that handsome hammers.
He looks like a Greek god. That's why
He
Diana.
does. He does.
Oh,
He
yeah,
looks
but
like
people
Julio
do.
Iglesias
It
type.
mentioned that Greek, he looked Greek, hammers. I said that's
He
the
does.
plan.
Yeah, Greek men are my cup of tea. I'm telling you what.
We'll call
Trust
him
me.
Hammer.
I've only got to be in the sun for a little while, and I'll go really dark.
No
You're
way.
looking like that Friends one, you know that Friends episode where he goes to get the suntan and he gets the wrong colour. You know the what was his name?
To get from the chemist, I know it is.
Was it what's his name?
Spray on.
He's like one of the. Oh, they're all major, but I can't fit with his fucking
Friends,
name.
Ross. Yeah.
Ross,
No.
that's it, Ross.
Oh, Ross from
When
Friends,
Ross
yeah.
goes to get his tan, and he gets pumped out with like the number 6 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Careful, hammers. Careful.
I know.
That's
Did you
all
see
I'm
when Ross
saying.
with his teeth? Ross with his teeth when he gets his teeth done, he's like, ding, and they're just
Yeah.
gleaming on another scale, and they're literally lighting up, flipping. What's the face's face?
It's a
Oh,
Saint-Tropez.
big, yeah.
I went into the spray thing. I forget what it was, but it was funny.
It was Ross in Friends.
Ross, yeah, Ross from Friends, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I
yeah.
recommend the Saint-Tropez one from Boots. Get the Saint-Tropez.
Michelle, it definitely wasn't that dark when he was on mine last night.
I know. He thinks
He
thank God
builds
you
it
said
up
I was
every
thinking,
day.
he's either been
I've been in the sun today. It's been lovely and sunny.
He's done 3 things, JJ. He's been on the sunbed. He's got a fucking sun. He's fake
Oh, he's had
tanning.
a spray.
Angela.
He's
No
been
way, no.
down the sun. Are you fake tanning?
People,
There's no fake. There's
someone's
no
on the
fake
panel.
tan man there.
Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands. Come on.
Let me
I mean,
see
I know
yours.
you might use a
Yeah,
mitt. You
and,
might
and
use one of them mittens. But come on, show us your fucking hands.
no, we think
There's no tanning on there, mate.
show us the
Look
bottom.
okay, I think.
Show us
Hang
the
on,
palm
let
of
me
your hand.
let me screenshot
Come
you.
on, like that.
You
Right,
what?
you know.
I'm gonna screenshot you.
Look at your arm. Take your watch off. Let me see your tan line under that watch.
There ain't
No.
none.
Michelle.
Hold on. You've got to
No,
ask
there
us
ain't none, really.
the
Oh, are you sure that's a real tan? Even I've
I
got
don't
a
know-
fucking
I
don't
black
always
tan
wear the
on
watch.
my watch. Yeah, I can see where my watch is. You fake tanning, you fucker. He's having a
No.
lot.
Yeah,
He's
a
having a
lot.
Are you
lot,
fake
JJ.
tanning,
I told you,
hammers?
I've only got to be in the sun for a little while, half hour or something, and then I'll go really dark.
Well, you look a different
He
colour to
has done
yesterday.
dark over the years, he has.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hammers,
Susie. How are you
hammers.
doing?
Hammers,
Yeah.
sorry about them. You
Hi,
look
Susie.
fine to me.
I'm
look
good,
fine
great,
to me.
thanks, Laura. How
Oh,
are you?
hello, Susie.
Hello,
Cheers.
darling. I've been trying to get you to say. I've been trying to get people's attention.
You
I know
need to
Andrew
calm
asked
me
you to say
down.
your
I'm
ear.
much calmer now, Susie. I'm all right now. Back down now.
Good.
Oh,
What was that?
dear.
I said I'm back
I didn't
down
know what
now.
was going on.
Oh, do you want me to do, Laura?
Mrs. Bespoke tan.
I'm chatting up.
Hello,
Hammers.
Susie. You all right?
What did you say,
Hammers.
Andrew?
Right,
Sorry.
James says,
What
James,
did
you
you want
better
me to
get up
do?
here. Fucking
James
come on.
Midlife crisis.
James is
It is.
saying,
James
are
is
you having a
What do you
midlife
want to do?
crisis, Hammers?
What did you want me to do, love?
Midlife crisis? What have I done? Midlife
What do I want to
crisis.
do? Sorry,
What did you
guys.
want me
2
to do?
seconds. I'm well confused. What do I want to do? What do you mean, darling?
No, I thought you said you wanted me to do something. Sorry.
No, I was just saying that we were trying to get people's attention when Susie came on the panel to let people know she were there. I was just saying that me and Andrew were trying to let people know Susie were there. That was it, darling. That's it.
All right,
Yeah,
okay,
no
sorry.
worries. No, it's all good. Don't you worry. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, how are you doing, Susie? You all right?
I'm doing absolutely wonderful. I'm
Oh,
fantastic. You're
good.
great.
Oh, that's
Fantastic.
great to hear. Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad you are, darling. Nice one. That's good to hear. Definitely.
How are you?
Not been great, but you know, it's what it is.
How are
I've
you, Laura?
spent a couple of days being sick, which was awful, and then we've had an MRI brain scan done a week ago, and then today I've got a new little best friend attached to me for 3 days. We've now got a heart monitor. So yeah, we've got this on me for 3
Laura,
days.
is it-
That'll check my
is that
heart rate and all that jazz. And
Is that
see
a Holter
what's
monitor?
going on. Eh?
Is that a Holter monitor? A halter.
Holter, they call it a, oh God, what was the name of it? Now, a cardiac monitor or something. Cardiac something
Yeah, I had a
monitor,
3-day monitor. Yeah, mine was called a
3
halter.
days. Yeah. So it's, I've got it on me till
Because
Monday
it hangs
afternoon.
around your neck, Hammers.
Yeah, halter.
That's why it reads from that.
It's a nightmare trying to keep it away from your
Trust you,
skin though
Vega.
and stuff, but there you go. Hopefully it might answer some questions we desperately need answers to, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, just been going through hell again with my health. It's been absolutely atrocious. I haven't done a live in, it's like 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks or something now.
Perhaps a statement could be put up so you
yeah.
don't have to keep going through it.
Huh?
Put a statement
It
out
must
so
be
you don't have to
terrible.
keep going through it.
It must be terrible for your parents to see you go
Oh,
through
do you know what? It really is, mate. We were only discussing this before, me and my parents. They were like, I said, I'm absolutely sick to death of this, not just affecting me, but affecting my parents as well, because they're so worried about me. They don't know what to do half the time. They're just looking after me as best as they can. And when you're 38 years old, you feel so bad. You feel guilty. And I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Well, the thing is, it's not knowing what it is. I think that's the worst thing. If you knew what it was, then you could prepare.
Yeah.
It's not knowing.
Yeah. Sorry, just.
But I'm sure you'll find out sooner or later. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I hate, my parents worrying because, they shouldn't have to worry like
Well,
this.
it's been an ordeal.
Unfortunately, they do.
It's been an ordeal for all of you, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's not nice, but we're tough cookies. We're a strong family. They're like my best mates. I'm not joking. We're just like this and I like that. We really are. And
that's lovely to see.
Yeah, I'm very lucky, mate. I'm very lucky. They've been together nearly 40 years. It's coming up to the 40th anniversary this year in November, so we've got like a surprise.
Yeah, I like seeing families close because we never was really that close.
Grateful.
And my mum died at an early age, so it sort of destroyed the family.
Yeah. Oh, sweetheart. See, that breaks my heart hearing things like that. My best mate lost both his parents at a young age, but it makes you stronger, doesn't it? It keeps you going, and that's all we can do.
I've gained my strength through my trauma, to tell you the truth, and I really have through my trauma and recovery.
Yes.
Has anybody heard from Lila
definitely.
today? Is she okay? Because I know she was having a hard time last night.
Oh, bless her. I've not been about, so I wouldn't know.
No, I don't think you see her till later on. Did she say she won't? She's going to have a break? I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's Friday night. Yes.
Oh God! Thankfully, I'll be going to fucking bed, so I'll miss it. All the shit that's probably going to go on.
Yeah, I might.
Somebody let me know it. I'm sure.
Do you know what, mate?
Fucking clip it.
It feels like it's going to be a right crazy weekend on the tubes, doesn't it? You could. It's like seasonal YouTube. You can tell when things start building up early, and it's just carnage all weekend. But I think I'll have early night tonight because I've got football tomorrow, 12:30. Come on, West Ham.
Oi,
I'm going to try and get an early night with my body.
You're doing it so you look like Zinedine Zidane.
I don't know about Zinedine Zidane, Paleo Di Canio.
Okay.
Paleo was an Italian stallion.
I tell you what, though, to turn a negative into a positive, like I was trying to do before, but I just had a bit of an emotional moment there. When it comes to my parents, I'm just like, do you know what I mean? But and I know how much of a tough ride it's been on all of us. I was just going to say, what was I going to say? Oh, shit, hang on. Sorry, brain fog's kicking in now. Hang on. Oh, my God, that's so annoying. It's so frustrating when it's on the tip of your bloody tongue and then it disappears to China. Oh, okay. One thing I was going to mention, random. What are people's thoughts on this situation with P. Diddy, also known as Sean Combs? This is one thing I was going to mention. Yes, he is indeed.
Shocking, yeah.
I've never been a massive fan of his music because I've always thought he's a bit dodgy.
You know?
And he being done for trafficking people
Yeah,
and other stuff.
yeah.
And
Trafficking kids and that, wasn't it?
He kept
underage
them
women.
girls for years, kept him away from their family. Families have took him to court
Oh,
to try and
it's
get their
wrong,
daughters
mate.
out.
Are we
I
talking
mean,
about
What
he's
do you mean?
had a
Jack?
fucking
Kept
cult.
him in the house.
really bad.
He had a cult. He was a cult leader, wasn't he? There's no other word for
Well,
it.
I'll tell you what,
Apparently so.
Daddy.
Not so much.
He's
if
messed
they
up,
get
man.
out, if they get hold of him in that jail, mate, they'll rip him apart.
What
He'll
a
have his own
shame.
special
We
area,
grew up,
probably,
I grew
won't he?
up on his music. We grew up listening to his
Prisoners will
music.
still
What a
get you.
fucking shame.
Yeah.
Another one.
Who are you
Another.
talking about?
Sean
P. Diddy.
Combs. P. Diddy. P. Diddy, the
Yeah,
rapper.
Puff Daddy.
Yeah, Puff Daddy. Yeah, Puff Daddy. Yeah.
Mhm.
He's a prick. Puff Daddy the prick. Yeah, he's a little abuser. Simple as that. It's all coming out now. He's going to be behind bars. Yeah.
So
you'll find it all
Laura,
out.
in the West, we live in what's known as innocent until proven guilty. So we've seen many high-profile people accused of many terrible things over the years,
That is
Laura, and
true.
have been
Yes,
found,
yes, that
and
is
they've
true.
been found
Yeah.
innocent. Are we going
Yes.
to condemn this man right now and hang, draw, and quarter him on your
Well,
say-so,
no,
or are
but
we going to
from the
wait until
evidence
the
that
legal
they
process
brought
is complete?
Out.
Is
From
he
what
not
I've seen
Beyonce's
so
husband,
far,
or is
it's
that
not
Snoop
looking
Dogg?
good. Let's put it that way. It's not looking good for him from what we know so far. I'm just going off what I know.
Beyonce's husband.
But you, yes. Good point.
What was that?
Hey,
What did Guy say then?
Vincent, is Snoop Dogg Beyonce's husband, or is it Puff Daddy?
it's Puff
No,
Daddy.
It's Sean Combs.
Yeah,
Drake-
Sean Combs, Puff Daddy.
Beyonce's husband is Drake, isn't it? So I went to a
That's
concert to see him.
I thought
Not
it was bloody
Drake,
That's
Jay-Z.
Jay.
Jay-Z, innit?
Yeah,
Jay-Z,
yeah.
sorry, not Drake, yeah.
Yeah,
I went to see
Beyonce's
him in the
with
London
Jay-Z.
Stadium.
P. Diddy is Sean Combs, and he's a different person. Yeah.
They was good, but
I noticed
I
all
couldn't
these
understand.
people, dodgy people, they always change their names.
Yeah, but R. Kelly
Yeah.
did the same, wasn't he?
Yeah.
R. Kelly went to them.
Have you, Marie?
Do you know what I have thought though? Is this a distraction from other stuff going on?
Yeah, probably.
You know,
You
you've got
never know,
you
do you? You
got Trump,
never know.
Trump. You know what I mean? And it, like, I don't know. It's just you can't trust the media anyway. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's getting dodgier and dodgy by the minute. And you want to believe stuff, but at the same time, you're like, what the heck? Just, it's so 50-50. You just don't know
So
who to believe, who to trust.
the majority of the evidence against Sean Combs, P. Diddy, is females making historic accusations of sexual abuse, sexual and physical abuse as well. And we all know, don't we? Let's all throw casting aspersions, Laura. We all know women lie 9 times out of 10 on these accusations.
Oh, yes, they can.
Which
indeed.
is
Yes,
why,
they can.
and I'll back it up with
Sometimes, yeah.
evidence, which is why only 7% of all accusations actually get anywhere near a court. And the number of people who are found guilty from that 7% is minimal.
I think it's big time in America because of the payouts they get. You know, the payouts are phenomenal.
There's money to be made, Hammers.
Yeah,
Big money.
It was even happening that they was marrying American squaddies and all that, knowing they've got shitloads of money, but they was only marrying them for the money. The minute they was marrying them, like they take all the, and it's called something. I forgot what it's called, but there's few different groups in that supporting these squaddies now because they're women. Yeah, I know that one, but it's called a special thing, and there's a few different groups because they're falling for this trap. They're getting married, and they're literally taking all their money, And in America, the women take more, or something like that. I don't know, but it leaves them skint coming out of the army with nothing.
Back in a bit. She's got to do anti-road duties. Back soon.
Quaver Raver said it's not just women, it's men. He'd done something to
Yes.
Justin Bieber. Well, again, it's
Yes,
just
Justin
hearsay
Bieber.
for now,
Justin
Raver.
Bieber was yes. Yes, apparently he has done allegedly. Yes.
If
Yeah,
anyone looks at all of the charges, they are all sexual degeneracy, if you want to put it that
Well.
way. Maybe you could call it activity, which is normally accepted in society. Men have sex with other men violently, gently, and otherwise. So let's just not run with this one.
I don't know. I don't know.
There is a video going round with Justin Bieber and P Diddy when he was 15.
Inconsequential.
Good one, Vince, man. I was thinking that. Absolutely rhetorical.
Yeah.
Absolutely rhetorical.
Me and Jason are the defence.
Yeah, man. Been watching a lot of that shit now. I'm bang up to date on that shit.
Yeah, the thing is, like as I say, none of us, YouTube's one of them. Everyone's got opinions and that, but no one knows, especially when something's going into criminal law.
The historic ones have got, like Vincent said a couple of times with women. Why not say it at the time when it's going on?
Oh, yeah.
Everyone knows right from wrong from at least 13 years of age. God.
Yeah, I was told that. You know
Yeah.
right from wrong. Yeah.
You telling
Well,
me
what
every single
happens?
Rochdale
What happens
parent
dies.
didn't know their fucking daughter was at home? I knew where my daughters were 24/7. I did.
Yeah, exactly. What happens eventually is these so-called accusers are found to have been totally, totally sort of compliant in what was happening at
They
that
were getting
time.
something out of it. The facts, the truth,
Yeah.
and when it went on to something else as well. Oh, okay. I don't believe all of the fucking shit. I don't.
But the court considers no punishment for them making false
For
accusations.
them, those things they've done. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
It's disgraceful.
You could destroy that person's life, you know what I mean? And then
How many people can you remember leaving school? Let's say senior school that the girls were pregnant. How many can you remember in your school that left?
Oh, I
that were
went to a
pregnant?
good school. I did die.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
was
did-
one in my school.
I didn't go to inner city comprehensive like you did.
Actually, my
Vega,
foster brothers. both
Di,
got
a lot of
knocked out.
girls. When I got to school, soon learned that watch the old PE teacher. He was sleeping
Yeah.
with a lot of the girls and had
Yeah.
them for years.
Yeah.
Been
Blimey.
sleeping with the girls for years and years. We all knew he was pervs.
yeah, I went to an all boys school and the same thing out there. Like you had a couple of PE one in particular. There was boys who used to stay behind and whatnot. But when you're younger, you don't take. But as you're growing older, you sort of think about it and you question
too
it.
late to sue the system, isn't it? It's too late.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, a couple of years ago, my daughter went to a reunion for the 30th because she's 33 now. She went to her 30th
Yeah.
birthday. And majority of those girls had a child before they were 18. She's only just had her since she's 33.
I wouldn't say
All
that's
of
a
them had a
bad
child by
thing.
the time they were
I think
18.
my mum had a first kid.
I had my child before I was 18.
Yeah, it's
I think a lot of people who have them early to turn around and say, like,
Yeah.
that they're glad they had them early.
Yeah.
I was 2 months off of 18. Well, yeah, I mean, I was young enough when the grandchildren started coming. I was young enough to run around.
Yeah.
And I don't. There's two sides to the coin, isn't there? I know
Yeah.
people myself that waited till they were in their 30s and had children. They've got their house. They've done it. They've done all they want to do. They've done a load of holidays, and now they want to settle down.
Yeah.
I did mine the other way. I had kids first, and then we had the holidays and
Yeah.
started doing other things. So two sides of the coin. Who's right? Who's wrong? I don't think you can tell. I don't think you
Yeah.
can say.
But by the same token, what else are we supposed to do as humans? Anyway, it's part and course of life.
Well, I don't see any problem with young girls
No.
having babies as long as they're having meaningful relationships and creating another 9 afterwards. It's when they have 1 or 2 and then decide to sit on benefits their entire life, achieving fuck all. That's when I have a problem with it.
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
Doing a piss poor job of raising their children.
Who's got spoons going or something?
They've sort of like left it to the schools and well, basically the state to look after them. That's it. It's
Well, the
like they're under
state's in the
their rule,
state.
under their care. Well, they don't, no, I know people. I know people myself that they can get told, "Well, your kid's done this at school," and their answer was, "Well, why is it my problem? They're yours between 9 and 3. You sort it." And I'm like, "Oh no, no, no." Do you know what I mean? When I was told, I was in the school and worked with the school as best you can. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, they do. There's a lot of people like that. Fuck it, down to them, man. They sort it. Really, argument? Bloody hell. He had one at 18 but didn't find out until 40 years later.
Wow. Wow.
Exactly, Rover. It's like being a nan. You dose them up with sugar. Yeah, get them
send
really
them back.
hyper, and then you send them home and you say, "Love you." And you look at your kids and you go, "Karma, karma. Have a nice night." And the kids are on the ceiling. Do you know what I mean? They said, I knew that Jade, not Lego. So what do you think I did? I bought Lego. I thought, here we go. So I was like, you will like Lego. Do you know what I mean? So, oh, yeah.
I tell you what, my youngest daughter, I never, ever, ever wished to take her to fucking B&Q. She was fucking everywhere. She used to sit on B&Q fucking display toilets at 5.
That was mine have done that. And the beds. Don't take them in the bed shop. Oh, they'll test the mattresses in any bed shop. Up and down they were fucking in it, on it. Yeah.
Nightmare.
Yes, that's it, Wolfie. Plasticine and the other one, Play-Doh. Yeah. Got them a drum, got them the guitars.
The only thing with that Lego is if you was walking and there was a bit on the floor and, and you stepped on it.
Yes.
That was dangerous, wasn't it?
Have you ever stood on a plug?
Few quid now, you know.
Oh yeah. Funny enough, Jay, when I had my arms put plates in, right, I come out of hospital, I've only hit the plug in between my legs and I've gone down. I've got two L-shaped plasters on. It ripped the plates out of my arm. Wow. I fell to the ground. I went on my elbows and the plates ripped out the bottom of my arm. Wow. Inside the plaster. Fuck me, that was painful, that was.
Lego is dangerous. It is. I've got loads. There's a tub out there.
I love Meccano as well.
The organiser. Yeah. I got them anything that was noisy. And
can you remember years ago those magnets they used to have and babies were swallowing them and they were contracting each other inside tummies, weren't they? That's dangerous they were.
The boys I got into VTech Toot Toots, and that was massive. You just it was like a little track, and they'd obviously for them to play in. I got them, and you just kept adding to it, and I got all that, and I thought that's going to drive them mad in that house. You know what I mean? And I knew. She just looked at me at Christmas Day as if to say, "Mum, you've done it." I was like, go and have all the noise, because I remember all that noise. I remember all the noise upstairs in the bedroom. Told her off, throwing things around. She was, here we go. Here's karma.
Oh. Well, anyway, it'll soon be Christmas.
Oh.
Yeah.
I bought a Christmas item yesterday. I bought one.
Did you?
I went I bought petrol, and the petrol station is M&S. And the one thing I like about M&S, like the other year they did these little houses, and they light up. Do you know what I mean? And I bought them, and I went in there for what they got this year, and they had this like green tree, and it says it lights up, and on the table will say Merry Christmas. I thought I like that.
It's September.
Yeah, fuck it. The Halloween stuff was there, but I bought Christmas.
All these things far too commercial. Jay, you said something about spoons. That's me dog walking across me wooden floor.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Well, he's like
scraping noise.
No, he's walking across the floor. That's all. His nails are all right. They're not that long.
It's just
but when he walks, because he's so heavy.
Yeah.
My chihuahuas, you don't hear them because they tippy. I call like they strut on like their tiptoes.
Yeah.
You know, they're sort of like they dum 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 like that. It's nothing. They don't leave
Yeah,
any
but
wet marks on the floor. Pasha
no.
did. Oh my God, Pasha, bloody hell, 10 pounds of her, and her little feet. And these Dachshunds, oh my God, the size of their feet. Ah, heavy footers.
If you see that in the back,
M&S food is the best.
Shell.
Belfast, text me my phone number, please.
Their ready meals are lovely.
I am here.
Right, oh,
Here.
oh, he's there.
No,
Do you want me to text you, or are you here?
no, I want you to text me my phone number because I don't know what it is.
You fucking div.
So do you
Oh
want me
my
to, what,
God.
you want me
You
to just,
fucking
you want me
bitch.
to text you your own phone number?
Get a sticker and stick it on the back of the phone.
All right.
And then
All
stick
right,
another
no
one on your
worries.
forehead. And look at
Hopefully I
it.
won't get cut off. If I leave,
Yeah, with
you know why. It'll be his fucking fault.
Yeah.
with numpty on it. Does everyone know their own phone number or not?
Yeah. I'm not
So
going
one of my
to.
phones, the other phone I don't.
Yeah, I know him off by heart.
I won't know both of them, but I know them.
How many people on this panel know their blood type?
Oh, I don't know.
I do.
I should
Women
know.
do. Women will know their blood type if they've had a baby. This is true. If you want your blood type, you have to ring up your doctors, and you know if you need it for a specific reason, you men have to ring up your doctors, and then you'll have to pay for it. But a woman, as soon as she's pregnant, they do their blood type, so a woman can find out her blood type at any time. But unless you or unless you've given blood,
Recommendation is
you've given blood. No, you can go and give blood. That's the easy way for you men to find out. Go give blood, and they'll give you your blood type there and then.
I'm 0 minus. Yeah.
Yeah, take out the 4 and put an O there, Belfast. You fit git. Is he here or is he gone?
He's gone.
He's gone.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Belfast! Take out the +44 and put an O there. Jeez,
Oh, plus 440. What's he got?
My blood type is blue, Beyonce.
Yeah, blue blood.
Yeah, blue blood, royal blood. Yeah.
Are you lizard?
Right, am I back? Beyonce, good to see you. No, I haven't had the 3 for 12. I got the 3 for 8 yesterday. I got a quiche, some ham with cheese in, or whatever it is, chorizo with some cheddar in, some sausages, few other bits, chicken. Yeah, I got 3 for 8. I've got two lots of them.
I'm going to do a shot.
What are you doing?
A shot as we speak. I can
I love
multitask.
their meal for 20 quid. When they do them, then I go and get a few. Not the wine, though.
There's some fucking money rolling in this community. If you're shopping at M&S,
Right.
Just get your bits.
Just get your bits.
some lolly going around here, Emma's.
Don't you shop at M&S?
No, I've
I'll
never
only
used
get a
them.
few bits. Sorry, Vince, go on.
I've never used them. There's not one close to me.
I've got a Tesco's and an M&S next
But
to
if
each other.
you had one, if you walked into, say, my garage and it's an M&S, would you look round it and get some bits and pieces?
If ever I've bought sandwiches from a little M&S garage or something, they're always quite nice, bit different.
Bit quality.
The quality of M&S is just so unreal. Even, you know, they do like cheaper chicken in there. They do cheaper things if other people want cheaper things. But I'll go in and get a few like nice joints and whatnot, and you know, spending about 75 quid for that freezer.
Amazon, I could just see you with a $2.99 chicken shop.
No, I do get the cheaper chicken because I'll get it from my dogs. No, I've never go chicken shop. There's loads of them chicken shops. They are rank. You can smell the fat as you walk past.
Now that's a question I've asked because I love M&S, but I've worked at Waitrose, and I cannot. I have to say, I do prefer M&S. and I've
Yeah.
worked at Waitrose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Waitrose is lovely, but M&S just beats it just slightly.
Yeah,
for me.
yeah.
Everything's
Waitrose,
more. You know what I mean?
Waitrose is good for their fresh meat and their fresh fish.
So they got fucking middle class like Vincent.
Oh,
What do you mean middle class?
Sorry, upper class.
Thank you.
Well, they had me work for them, Jay. So what does that say?
Say again.
I
What?
said I worked for Waitrose. So what does that say?
You're working under the table, for the table. Sorry, I watched too much John Wick.
The only problem with Waitrose is they don't stock enough. They will run out very
Yeah, it
quickly.
runs out
of
quite
some
quick,
things.
and you get alternatives.
Yeah,
You get
they're
Shouldn't
aware.
though. Waitrose shouldn't, because you know their system. If you take one, then the system knows, and it will put that as an order. And
I think a lot of the times, mate,
as well.
should
a lot of
never
the
run
When I
out.
get a delivery,
A lot of
I
the-
get a lot of alternatives.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the times it's staffing. You know, they don't fill it up to the next night. That's what
That's
I found.
probably, yes, that's probably more likely, because I know the system is you take one, it orders one, so it's automatically ordering.
Okay.
It knows exactly what's going out of the store. So yeah,
Yeah.
if you're not getting stocked enough, then maybe ask them if there's
I've
any
had
out the back.
avocado at Christmas.
Avocado's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, M&S
Yeah,
stuff.
I've had that.
Is it M&S or do they do Waitrose stuff now?
Yeah.
I know one of them
Avocado,
lost.
no, Waitrose pulled out. Waitrose have got their
Oh,
own.
right. So
delivery.
M&S has got the contract now, haven't they? Yeah.
No, I think M&S. Didn't M&S?
No,
do that?
M&S has got the contract.
M&S.
Eminem.
Yep. I'll tell you what, when I used to walk in Waitrose and M&S, all the security guards used to look at me. And I used to go up to them and say, listen, you're looking at me as if I'm a shoplifter. I've come here to shop, right? Take your eyes off of me. I used to get really paranoid with it.
Do you know what happened? Do you know what I used to get? I used to come out of Waitrose, walk into M&S, and I'd get people stopping me and asking me where things were. And I used to go, I don't know.
Yeah.
And they'd look at me like,
you
what
work
do you
here?"
mean? And I'd go, I work for Waitrose. They were like, oh,
Well, the
sorry.
other-
Do you know what I mean?
The other
Yeah,
day,
it's the same
I was in Marks's the other day. I bought a couple of steaks and a few other bits. I went to go out and the alarm goes. The security's rushed up to me. And I went, it's probably the steaks, mate, because I know they bell them up and they've moved them right to the front of the tills. So
Don't help that you look like you just got off a dinghy, Hammers.
Well, yeah, James has said you do look dodgy, Hammers,
Don't
to
you
be
see that on my
fair.
man?
Yeah, I don't like that. I'll get paranoid. I really do. I don't like
James,
it.
get up here. Get up here. Instead of us fucking
Oh, that's because
telling
he's
you
a
what
Tottenham
you're
mate. That's the
saying.
way he's having a
Get
pop
up
at me.
here and sort him out. Fucking hell. We need another London accent on the panel. That'll do us.
Their wines
Yeah.
are good in M&S as well, to be fair. Got nice wine in there.
Yeah, Waitrose has got a nice wine selection and all.
Yeah.
Not that I visit that section, but
I like their cake section on the real, but the baker bit. Their real cakes. Oh God, some of them. Their cheesecakes. Oh, to die
I don't
for.
like cake.
yeah, I like their scones as well. They've got nice
Yeah,
scones.
yeah.
I know they're £2. Where if you went in Sainsbury's or somewhere, that'd be £1. But you can taste the difference. I don't care what anyone says.
Very nice.
You can taste a little bit of quality, like, you know.
Yeah.
You working for Asda, Hammers?
No, I've
Yeah,
done my
yeah,
work.
Marks and Spencer's, they do honey and mustard little sausages. They do the little eggs. I
Yeah,
love
I've
all
got
that.
them in the fridge. They're in
And
the
I've got
fridge,
them in
honey
my
and
fridge.
mustard. They're fucking
And for my
lovely.
grandson.
Oh, they are lovely.
Yeah, he loves them. They
Honey
do.
and mustard. That's a
Honey
nice
and
combo,
mustard,
isn't
and
it?
they're really
they're
nice
bloody
sausage
gorgeous.
as well. They're really
What is it?
nice.
That
Yeah,
They are. Little
yeah.
orange and pot.
is it Dijon mustard?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know actually.
I'll go
Who,
and
are
have a
you
look.
nearer to your fridge than me?
I'll have a look. Hang on.
I was munching on them last night. I thought, oh my God, no dogs. These are too good for you.
So has anyone had the storm yet? Because I'll have to medicate one of my dogs because she goes mad. It's supposed to be like thunder and lightning and that tonight or sometime.
Oh, I will never conform. The lingerie section in M&S. Now we're talking. You can't beat M&S for their lingerie.
up here and fucking Vincent. You all seem to be fucking
Jab, you Tottenham waiter.
from East London and you fucking a snob. What's that all about?
I'll just get a little bit of the meat in there, that's all right.
I know.
Nathan Tottenham.
James, come
Right.
on. He's got the teeth. He's got the teeth. He's wearing a United colour of fucking Benetton top. Yeah, and he's going in fucking Waitrose and M&S. What? He's lost it. He's lost his roots. You need to sort it out, James.
No, it just
I don't
says
know
honey
what's
mustard. It doesn't say what mustard it is.
No, it's a different class. You don't get no one ramming you with trolleys in M&S, you know what I mean?
Get a basket.
You get a different class of people, you know what I mean? The birds look up, up for it. I mean,
One fucking hearing here.
these yummy mummies.
No, they're just normal
Oi,
honey mustard.
you're hooked up with Di now. Stop that.
No, she's got a bubble and squeak.
I am.
Oh, I love Bubble and Squeak.
Well,
You like them dark and handsome, but not tall, obviously.
Misha, we're talking Greek.
Oh, I'm talking
yogurt?
food. You just carry on over my head. I'm talking food.
No, I like bubble and squeak as well as it goes. Can't beat a bit of bubble and squeak.
What was it?
Bubble and Squeak, no, not this
Lockstock? Was it
fucking
Nick the Greek?
Pardon?
In Lockstock, was it Nick the Greek?
Yeah, Mick the Greek. Yeah, Mick the Greek, mate, or something like that.
Yeah.
Nick the Greek.
I met him.
I used to have a mate called Nick the Greek, and he spent most of his life in prison. And unfortunately, he come out. I didn't know this. Now, you'd never think this of him. He was doing a bit of heroin in jail. When he gets out, a couple of people I know give him £500 each. He's went and bought a big parcel of heroin, and he OD'd.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not funny, but it's funny, if you know what I mean.
Mental, isn't it? Yeah. Well,
So hold on,
because he was
what
having
did he go in for? Can we do know?
armed robbery.
Armed robbery. And he come out and he
Well, he done 18 years because he's always got.
Isn't it? It's like, oh Jesus, that's unlucky.
He done an 18, and the geezer who gave him £500, another good friend of mine, was crying his eyes out and then like guilty.
Yeah.
Why? Because he lost 500 quid.
Because he gave him money, yeah. Not because he lost money.
Right, 500 quid. 500 quid's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah.
No, but not
That's a
with
monkey.
He done an 18 stretch.
He's a monkey.
He done an 18. I mean, that's
I'd be
heavy.
fucking
But the thing is,
I'd be knocking on their fucking door wanting my 500 quid back.
The moral of the story is, he was doing shit gear in jail. We come out and it's like 20 times stronger. Well, he didn't predict for that.
Well, he should have known better.
I would never have thought he would have done that though.
Trust.
Fuck.
Singing a song?
Singing a song.
So what happened to the gear?
Yeah, what
Oh, I don't know. He must have done a lot of it.
Pounds, did he? He didn't do a grand.
He would have done all that, would he? Fucking, would he get?
No, I think he done a monkey on gear.
Do you know what it sounds like to me? It sounds like
Hello, guys. Sorry about that. I just had to do my teeth.
he was given a hot one.
Oh, all
right,
which is
JJ?
Your
no
teeth?
good, and then they
Feel
took
all
the
right?
money.
Yeah, no, I've got 2 teeth at the bottom. I've got this cement that you have to put in, otherwise it starts really paining me. So I've just had to go and cement the top of my teeth. You know, the top.
Yeah.
I've got to get to a dentist.
Can you not have a day without JJ? Just no camera.
Enter here.
Eh? Think that would be all right?
Yeah, I had to put cement on them.
Why are you always naked, JJ?
Because it's too hot, man.
Don't tell us you got any eating on, JJ, have you?
Me, no way. It's too hot down here. Door open.
He switches between YouTube and his fucking OnlyFans account. That's why.
Yeah,
I was thinking that, Vincent. I was thinking
Yeah.
he got the wrong decision to go elsewhere, not you.
What is OnlyFans? I don't even know what that is.
OnlyFans? It's where the girls get their toes out and They're boobies in
Only
it.
one of his
Laura's got one.
dildos.
You can.
And you have to pay a subscription.
Oh, fuck that. I ain't paying for
Not
that.
that I paid them. I wouldn't pay for photos, people's photos.
Hold on. Can we ask how much is the subscription?
I don't know. I'm just saying what I know. Like, listen, I
You
won't
seem
give
to
my
know
money.
a lot more than everyone else, Hammond.
I won't give my money. I won't give my money.
Do you then pay them individually as well for like if they show you extra?
Michelle, that I don't know.
Oh, fucking useless. I need someone who knows. Vega, what's the deal? Come on. What's the deal
I
with
think we should
OnlyFans?
stick with questioning hammers, to be honest.
Yes.
Yeah. I reckon
No comment. No comment.
Hammers, did you look at it and then think, no?
No, ever fuck. It's only what I've heard from other people in that. No.
Right, okay. Not speaking from experience.
I wouldn't dip my toes in something.
Fuck all.
I wouldn't dip my toes in something like that. No way.
No.
Give a silly old bird some money to pictures. You having a laugh?
Hammers, you're not convincing me here, mate.
I've got a porn channel if I'm that desperate.
Oh, yeah? Your own porn channel?
Yeah, of course. I've got a fire stick pumped up with porn and everything, yeah.
You dirty bugger.
Dirty old man, you. You dirty old man.
Who said that? Because you know when he said that, that's what I thought of. Who was that, James? Oh, that was Steptoe, wasn't it? Steptoe.
Yeah, Harry H. Corbett.
Yeah.
He said,
the Christmas one.
if you after things on your teeth, if you want to look like hammers, you need wall tiles, not cement.
It turned out he was a dirty old man. He was caught many times in the men's toilets.
He was a raving homosexual, wasn't he?
He was.
One, yeah.
Very flamboyant as well. Yeah, the old guy.
Did they?
Yeah.
Steptoe and Sons.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was an old Nazi fucker, wasn't
He was a dirty old man.
he? Yes.
Yeah.
Back then they used to lock them up, didn't they?
Well, not the famous ones.
Obviously not, but still.
You dirty old
That
man.
that bloke from the Carry On films, he died in a lot of pain. Yeah, didn't find
Oh, Sid James.
Williams.
No, the really funny one. The one who's always funny.
Kenneth Williams.
The one with the
Well, that's
Kenneth
subjective,
Williams.
Jays. You've got to be a bit more specific.
Okay, Kenneth Williams.
Well, there we go then. You could have said that. He's not the funniest one to me.
Oh, he is. He is.
No.
He is,
No,
man.
the funniest one was the big
Infamy.
the big
Infamy.
guy who was like the biggest.
We've all got it infamy.
He just said them words. He didn't write them.
I bet you they used to have some great parties. I
My
won't say the
favourite-
word, but I bet you
my
had some great
favourite
parties.
Characters was Sidney James and Bernard Bresslaw when they teamed up together as mates.
Yeah.
They were
Carry
just
On,
the
Carry On.
perfect comedy team.
JJ, you know Bernard Bresslaw, he was about 6'8", and guess where he comes from, JJ?
Yeah.
He came from Stepney. Stepney.
Lovely
Oh,
bloke
did he?
he was.
Yeah.
Hey, boy.
He was
Well,
so
it sounded
funny.
like he did. Fucking
Sid James came from South
always used to
Africa.
get in
He was
trouble,
South
didn't he?
African, by the way.
His boy, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like when these men are talking, we can't hear you, love. You know what I mean? They're all talking over you.
Oh, shout!
Turn your mic up. You said, I don't know. You might sound a bit
No,
like.
Hammers. I don't know.
He's been chivalrous, isn't he, to his new love?
I was fucking blushing. I was driving along. I was listening to it.
So sweet. That's so sweet, Hammers. Hammers will look after you, Diane. He'll look after you.
For someone who got bad eyes, I was like, fucking hell. I was all my life.
Oh,
Typical Hammers.
handsome Hammers.
I said to myself straight away, I wonder what fucking aftershave he wears.
Do you know what? Funny enough, I've only just finished me Izzy and I've got to go and get another bottle of that. A big bottle, because I'll go through loads. Oh, that's the nuts.
This is my favourite. It is my favourite.
I'll get very addicted to it though. I end up doing about 15 sprays and smelling like fucking horse handbag.
I
You
like
wanna
the
buy the after-
old one,
you
but not
need
the
to buy
new
the
one.
after-
We
shave
said you
balm.
smelt like a horse handbag. Who was saying it?
But when I go in places like Marx's or I'll go on the train and I can see people's noses twitching. I think some people go, "Oh, what aftershave you got on,
What's
mate?"
that smell? Yeah.
Yeah, they
The
do.
best one is an aftershave balm. That's the best. Lasts longer.
Aftershave balm.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's
Yeah,
that?
good.
After you have a
Basically like a
shave.
moisturiser for after a shave.
when you've had
Yeah.
when you've had a shave, and some
Ah,
of them,
right, I
when
see,
you're
yeah.
wet, put
Yeah,
your
it repairs as
aftershave
well.
on, moisturiser on
Do
when
they
you're
do,
wet,
do
and then it
they
dries on
do
your
that
skin.
balm for the nunny as well? You ladies,
Everything.
no?
Yeah,
Anyone know?
yeah.
Yeah, they do actually. No, you are
Oh,
right. Yeah, there's a spray. There's
After
a spray or
muff,
something, isn't there?
I mean, what's the
after
nunny?
after muff shave balm.
Shave for the nunny.
You can buy the non-hypo.
You don't know what a nunny is?
What, a nunny? For a long time. Is that what you said?
Yeah, nunny.
That's an East London word. Put your nunny on, Bill.
Yes, Angela, it's that. It is that. It's the nunny. The nunny is that. Yeah.
Years.
Oh no, RJ wants curry. Are you what? Take away or
It costs
cooking?
a lot more than a fucking fiver, RJ.
You better put over
For
some
curry.
sauce. You're tight, cunt. Tell him, Angela.
In fiver and demanding fucking curry. What's he like?
That's a jar of sauce.
I'm at that.
You get a rice for that, that's it.
Oh, yeah, Angela.
Oh, Angela, is he coming to see you today? Is he on his way?
No. He's down there still.
Right, okay.
He's been up quite a lot this year, hasn't he? I don't mean not had enough.
That's why Angela's always got a smile on her face.
Honestly, I haven't seen him that often. Honestly, this year I've seen him probably twice, I think.
You have a lot, yeah, you said.
Yeah, only twice this year I've seen him. I think.
Fair enough.
What is it? Oh, okay.
Shell,
Yeah.
did it happen earlier, mate? On this live? Something happen on this live?
No.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah,
going through
I
that
don't
now. I'm down again now. I ain't getting up there again.
Too late in the evening for that shit.
I'm done now. I can't be
Oh, you killed it.
dog.
You fucking
She's driving
killed
me
it.
insane
I'm
today.
busy. I'm multitasking.
So, are you two going to have a curry tonight while he's on the speaker and you're there, Angela? Is that what's happening?
Say that again, sorry.
Are you two going to have your curry while he's down there and but talking to you with the speaker? Are you both going to have a curry tea tonight?
No, I'm not having a curry. No, I'm not having a curry. I don't want a curry. I had a curry last night. Ali made me one last night, bless her. It was really, really hot. So yeah, I don't want one. Yeah, no.
So Angela, I heard you were having a discussion with JOJ earlier. He's a very difficult man to reason with. He, like any old leftist, goes to insults and childish retorts instantly because he has nothing else. But you stated one thing, and I was quite proud of you. You said, "I no longer want to be a lefty fucking snowflake."
Aha.
Yeah.
Go on
Called him a
then.
lefty snowflake as well, didn't you?
Is that the second lefty on the tubes coming over to the right?
Yeah.
I'm not going as far as Reese, guys. I'm not going as far as Reese. Reese has gone extreme. I'm only kidding, Reese.
Yeah. Go on, Reese.
Yeah. No. But you know what?
Anyway, if you don't know, I had a little experience with JOJ the other day.
Milk with prawn crackers.
Bless. Oh, thank you. I didn't even say
And he
that.
only insulted me too.
Oh, thank you, JK.
Call me a turkey teeth cunt.
Worth a watch, Beyonce.
You're paying half for yours only, Miss Jojo. Right, I'm with you. You're going to have to cook your fucking own, man. A fiver will
I'm
get
sorry,
you.
I don't know what curry you get. That's gonna cost a tenner.
Oh, no,
Just for me alone, it comes over 20 quid.
No, thank
What
you
was
so
that?
much. Thanks, Lenny. Wow. I forgot I even had that on the thing, until early on. Ginger came in and was
It's
like,
gonna f- me, mate. Give me a
"Yay."
sec.
I was like, wow, oh my God. Well, I forgot I'd even done it. I didn't even think I was eligible still, but never mind. But yeah, so with early on, I just found that he was taking offence to something that first of all never even happened. And then, not just that, he's not even gay. I'm like, right, okay. So
what's your
no
problem?
homophobic comments. But yeah, the only homophobic comments that were in the chat at one point was towards
Towards eyes.
from
Towards eyes.
himself and his dad.
Angela.
Yeah.
I actually was going to say, but you said it. And I thought, thank fuck she's answered it. Because by the sound of it all, I was thinking, is he gay then? Is that what's happened? Have you made some... And he's gay. And that's what I said. So who was in there to be offended by the gay talk? Who was
But that's
in
what
there?
that's what lefties do. They just get offended on behalf of other people.
Yeah, but sometimes it
yeah.
goes down derogatory. I mean, I know Nathan's the way Nathan is, but he keeps going into filthy and dirty things, and I'm thinking there's no need for that. If you're having an argument, have an argument. We had it last night on.
It's got brain
on
damage.
JJ's.
It's a weirdo.
Oh my God.
It's got a new word as well.
Last night, I was talking to that AKA, and you had Mr. Nice go and pipe down Carrot Conjure, and I'm thinking, shut the fuck up, you idiot. They lose the fucking argument.
The thing is, they drop these bombs in our lap. Yeah. I.e., what we just see. Yeah. These people drop these bombs in our lap and then expect people not to react to them. I mean, I heard that the day before or whenever it was. I did catch that. And I remember thinking, well, when did Angela say that? And what did she say? So it puts questions in your head. So we go, well, prove it now.
That's
Prove
why
it.
I done
And
her
that's
straight away with an email. Yeah.
So can I say, nobody's seen or heard these so-called tapes, or
No,
Slurs.
not of Angela's.
Slurs,
No.
No, he said today it was in a backstage or something.
It was in backstage chat.
Whereas Angela's seen it going on in the chat about.
I saw, I've seen comments. The reason why him and his dad were timed out once and I was hidden, blocked, whatever it is.
They were making the
was
comments
due to-
themselves.
Yeah, towards eyes.
MUFG.
There you
we
go.
all know with eyes, don't we? We've always, with eyes,
his
don't we?
position, yeah.
Yeah. And it was on his channel, and there was a bit of an issue, and I remember it going, and it was backstage, but then I personally don't recall what was being said with Nathan being there, I don't, but I do remember that when there was just me and Nikki on the panel itself, and then RJ was obviously in the speaker, and then JJ must have rung his dad, or the other way around, because then you could hear JJ in the background, like you hear RJ in the background now.
Yeah.
And it was just shouting going on. And there was shouting going on, But I'm telling you.
Well done, mate.
I don't. He seems like a bit of a disruptor. I mean, he's all right for a little while. He's like that AK. He's all right for a little while, and then boom.
Yeah.
But for eyes going through
Damage
this
goods.
week,
That's what it's called.
he sounded
Damage
not so well this
goods.
morning.
Yeah.
Poor bloke.
Ain't we all,
Lost his
mate?
dad. Yeah.
I missed it all, so I
Who lost their dad?
a bit there. I need to go back and have another listen.
Ah, bless him.
Yeah, I know. He came on today and he sounded a little bit rough. He did, bless him.
I was on here earlier, though. He came on here earlier.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, no, it was just, there was a lot of shouting. I was getting called fucking God knows what by them. And like you were saying that,
They smile at your face. The backstabbers.
Backstabbers.
Yeah, so there was a lot of derogatory comments being done, first of all, straight away. I always feel like with someone, if you're going to have a debate with someone or a disagreement, as soon as you go down and start using derogatory words or start to attack the person, then you lose the argument immediately. It just shows that you're not able to continue on that one debate. You have to then.
It just proves you have nothing.
Personal.
It's like his dad. Nick is the same. As soon as this is why I clash with Niggy so much. If I make a point, and he can't contest that, he'll just call you a dick. It just
But
shows
there's a
how
group
weak
called-
they
I
are,
think he's
really.
just exasperated with you, Vega. I think he's just at the stage where he goes, "Oh, shut up."
Vincent,
Oh.
don't you think the left in general are predominantly like that?
Yeah, they all are. They all
Yeah.
are. That's why they refuse to debate on any level, on politics, on media. They just won't do it. You won't find them doing it. And when you get these guys that go to a lefty fucking protest, they're all, don't speak to him, don't speak. I'm not speaking to you. They just have nothing.
Do you know what I thought was the worst thing? Like the Labour councillor who said he's going to do what to the throats of Jews.
Yeah.
That was disgraceful. There was no right there.
He's on remand, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's got not guilty, isn't he? But at the end of the
Jason, they didn't even touch him for 3-4 days. They didn't even go near him for 3-4 days. It was because of public outrage that they went to arrest him.
Yeah, at the end of the day, that was absolutely diabolical.
He's going to get a sentence for that, isn't he?
Of course. He's got to.
Better do.
Then you know what
That was disgusting.
It is.
And did you see the woman, Vega?
Play the system. They'll get away with it.
Who was the woman?
She worked for an immigrant charity.
So she was clapping and going, yeah.
Bring the boats or something like that.
She was one of the
smiling and
CEOs.
clapping, yeah.
Yeah.
This is who you're dealing with.
And they're all clapping. They're all clapping. Loads of them clapping to it. After he said he's going to do something like the Jews' throats.
Yeah.
Wow.
Disgusting. And that's how bright they are. They're about as bright as a blackout.
Yeah, not very.
Bright as a blackout.
Slowly but
telling you.
surely they reveal themselves, you know.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
What's that then, Babs? What have I done?
Do you know what, though, Vega? Just like Starmer's doing, he's slowly revealing himself. Well, quite quickly.
I don't know what Babs on, but she's on something. What are you going on about, Babs?
What's going on?
Not your friend. Well, you are. Oh,
If you're ready to start trouble, Babs, you can fuck right off.
What?
Oh, fucking
What happened, sweetie?
What's she saying?
Sounds a little bit of tension between you and Babs there, McDonald.
Oh, no, I love Babs. I think she's funny as fuck. She's great, but... Thank you, Babs.
You got to check, because there's a lot of people getting...
Cloned.
Yeah, loads of people I've seen lately.
What's happened, man? What's going on?
There's a lot of people cloning a lot of people, so whether that's...
They're not your friends. These people are not your friends.
Friends?
Hard of fucking hearing. Oh, I think she's just... Oh, okay. Oh, maybe because you're being drowned out every now and again on a mic. Maybe, I don't know. Something to do with that.
Me?
Oh, hang on, leave Babs alone. She says Vega is like milk chocolate. Leave Babs alone. Nothing wrong with that, Babs.
Hammers, he shouts all the time. We can't fucking shut him up. The Hammers, fuck.
Shut up, you're having a laugh, ain't you?
He's a fucking West Ham boy. What do you expect?
But if you'd know why, honestly. He's lighting up where he lives at the minute.
Is my mic on bad then? Can't you hear me?
Probably mine.
It's the same as you usually do, JJ, but yeah, it's okay. It's not the same as it usually is.
I didn't hear what he said.
I'll turn it. Hold up. Let's have a look.
You a shit, Jay.
Why did you have to defend me? What, the chat was going on me, was it?
What?
No.
Oh, that's all right.
Is that
at Mike's?
All right.
Is that better?
Hammers wouldn't let that happen anyway, Di.
No, I know that. He got my back.
He has.
Yeah, he's going to go spoons with you.
I know, Bill.
Is my mic okay now?
Your mic's
perfect.
Oh.
Yeah, turn it down a little bit more.
Perfect.
Turn it down a bit more.
50%. No, I'm joking.
His ego, I'll tell you now, Di, his ego's been well done today for it.
Good.
We got him to turn, you got him to turn the camera off within minutes.
No, I'm getting a little bit. I've been blushing.
I wanted to see his teeth when he was blushing.
Hold
I
up.
have issues, clearly.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
No, you're really low, JJ.
It's on the top.
Tiny faint
JJ,
noise.
take the
We can
piss.
hear what you're saying, but it's
No,
really
taking the
faint.
piss. Your mic's
JJ,
very loud,
ignore
JJ.
them.
He's winding you
You're
up.
taking the piss, JJ.
There you go.
Perfect. Yeah, you're
They're taking the
perfect.
piss, JJ.
That's
Ignore them.
perfect,
Shout
JJ.
into the mic, JJ.
JJ, ignore him.
Tell it to jog on, JJ.
I ain't got a clue. Is it loud or is it not? I don't know.
It's slightly loud. Knock it down a little bit more, mate, and then you'll be perfect.
The vases on my mantelpiece are shaking.
That's it.
Perfect.
And I don't even have any vases.
Vase.
I ain't got a clue what's going on there.
You don't
You're
have no
right there,
vases?
JJ.
Or a
Where'd you get your
mantelpiece.
flowers then?
I
A
don't get any
mantelpiece.
Where'd you get
flowers.
your flowers?
I don't get any
What?
flowers.
You don't bring me
You get flowers?
Let's see.
Prisoner cell block.
Always got flowers in my house. Always.
Who's
I
buying
used
you
to buy
flowers?
myself
I've
flowers,
got
funny
fake
enough.
flowers. I don't have real flowers. I have real plants, but I've
buy
got
Who's
myself
fake
buying
flowers
you
every
flowers? You buy yourself flowers. How fucking sad does that sound?
You.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
but I smoke my flowers.
Oh, all right, okay.
Yeah.
Alexa, stop that shit.
You don't.
Does
bring
anyone
me
buy
flowers.
these?
Yeah, diamond.
Does anyone buy these wreath things at Rituals?
What the
This
fuck is
what?
that?
Is it?
What?
Is that
Rituals.
is that a packet of Pringles, is it?
Pringles, isn't it?
No, it's,
Let me see it. What are you on about?
Marks and
you
Spencer
know them
Pringles.
wreath things, like a smelly thing.
Hammers,
They're
you should wear a
beautiful,
black
absolutely,
t-shirt.
absolutely beautiful.
Is this an episode of
Where
fucking
did you get
Loose
that
Women?
Where
Am
did
I
you
on
get that
Loose
from?
Women?
Yeah.
That was £50. £50 that bottle.
What is it for?
To make the air smell.
What
And
the
when
fuck
I
was
say,
that red
Ass.
thing you
Being
chose?
puffy.
well, that's what it's
Back
it.
up.
So you got a little bottle like that in a big thing like that.
It's been on channel,
Why
mate.
have that big thing like that? That's fucking.
I don't know. They're
fucking
having me over. Look, it's
dildo.
only a little fucking. It's only a little fucking bottle. Look, it's double the size. And
That's a big bottle for infants. That's what it's called.
What are your pronouns, Hammers?
that was £50 that was.
Are they just joysticks? Are they joysticks?
No,
No,
They're the ones that you put into oil, aren't they? And they've got.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Rituals. I'll tell you what.
Say,
They smell lovely.
Yeah, they do.
I think you're forgetting where you came from, man.
Yeah, you're not being very London.
James, I can hear the words you fucking puff hanging around. Can you? You
No, fuck it. I've nothing wrong with that. A bit of smelly in that. I'll do the same with aftershave.
Are you doing this to impress Di? Is that what you're doing?
You what? You what?
Yeah. It's working.
It is. It's working.
It's working.
You can have an admirer. Doesn't
Wait,
hurt.
wait, remember
Nothing wrong with
Dave?
it.
Moose Dave.
Belfast
I
at the
ain't
back.
seen him about.
Who?
Minty.
Moose Day.
Belfast.
Oh yeah, Minty Moose. Yeah.
I ain't seen him.
Hang on a wee second.
Yeah, but he,
Yeah,
he, I
Dave.
think
Dave Chituro.
Fucking hell.
his mother's here, isn't it? So sometimes he's busy with. Sometimes he's busy with his mother.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I
Hammers,
hope he's
is that
all
your
right.
fucking? Is that your perfume bottle I see here? Are you putting it on my fucking fire extinguisher? What's that? Is that
No,
a
that-
fucking goof juice? What the fuck's
No, that's
that?
smelly. Just make the room smell nice.
We asked the questions around here. Where you been,
You think
Belfast?
you're in heaven with
Yeah.
all these wee fucking fancy smells
your
and peak
turn.
peak?
Get
It's
in
not
there.
like
Yeah,
that.
don't
Hammers.
come
I've
up here and
always-
start
I've
fucking
always loved
taking
fancy
over
smells.
Belfast.
Yeah, who do you think you are?
Listen, even
Coming
down
up
to
here, thinking
even
you fucking
down to
run
Lenore,
things.
Yeah,
even down to Lenore.
Belfast has never had a wash to impress a
Oh, I
woman.
don't care anymore.
Never.
Let me
In
go.
fact, he does the opposite.
Yeah, why?
Well, you can
Ain't gonna
tell
keep
by
him away
Hammers.
from
He's
me.
had a lovely crisp white shirt on. He's got a lovely white t-shirt on today.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. He done it all to impress you, Di. He put his Sunday best on.
No, I'm
JJ,
always
you might have heard that, by the way.
tying myself up.
Don't worry about it. You might have
Hammer.
heard that, JJ.
I'll have another shirt on tomorrow. It's football day tomorrow,
Hammers.
isn't it?
Hammers.
Yes,
How
mate.
on the telly? How on the telly? See if you do pull a bird nice with it
Well,
happens.
I'm playing some numbers.
See when you bounce into bed, then she's going to go right. That his face is all fake. She's going to go, what else is fake when she puts her hand down there? Do you know what I'm saying?
There's nothing fake about that, mate.
Because if I jump, see if I bounce into a bed with a bird and I see her big fat lips and big fucking eyelashes, and her tits are fake, I'm going to say definitely down here must be fake. Do you know what I'm saying?
That's the word.
Well, there's no fat lips and eyelashes with me.
That's the word.
A lot of vanity going on with Emma's. A lot of vanity.
Yeah, mate.
It's a little bit crazy.
Nothing
I
wrong
reckon
with
you're
man.
ridiculous.
No, do you know what it was? What it was? It was a confident boost, like me teeth, and it has boosted me. Yeah. So there you go.
What Hammers?
Good.
See your
Yeah.
last,
Nothing
your
wrong.
your last teeth sort of made you. If you know what I mean, know them two wee fangy ones and all. You had to sort of made you. Know who you
Fangy
were,
ones? What fangy ones?
You had two wee ones down at the side there, so you did.
Did I?
Like wee Dracula ones.
Yeah, they sort of overlapped each other. Don't you remember?
Ah, they did.
Fucking hell.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
Belfast boys send to Paddy. Here, Susie, send fuck all to Paddy. Paddy knows the score. Paddy's team, check and tell him. My Rolex
Paddy's
is
coming
on
for
that
you,
one.
mate.
Fucking Paddy. Paddy one shot, that's what they call me. That's all I'll need to do to
Yeah.
one fucking shot.
I thought
You
they
wait
called
till
you
Paddy's back in the chat, man. I'm telling you, he's going to come up and you're going to get it.
You
Fuck.
deserve
Who you after now, mate? Who you after now? Tell me.
I've roasted this
Susie's
Paddy
chat.
boy. This
Husband.
wannabe Irishman. He thinks
Susie's husband actually come in the chat this morning, JJ, in Tyrone's, and was chatting to us all.
Ah.
Belfast
For Belfast, got to give him an idea.
JJ.
Belfast done those rabbit legs and ran off.
JJ.
So he's
JJ,
your went belt.
So he did.
JJ, this man had to leave
Looney
work
Tunes, the
because his
people.
wife.
There's a question in the back for you, mate.
Huh?
JJ,
The question
Yes,
in the
Mom.
back, private chat.
this man, he had to leave work because his wife. He couldn't trust his wife with all the fellas on YouTube. That's why he's in the chat. He had to make an account up because he was scared of me running off with his wife or somebody else. Look at our smiley faces. Here, Susie, don't become in that there. Fucking hell.
Let's say wankers. Let's say wankers.
Here,
That's
like,
wankers, isn't
imagine going to
it?
work- imagine going to work knowing what your wife's up to, you know what I mean? Sitting there with the fellas. It's not on. It's fucking not on.
When you
Susie.
go to
And
work,
here-
they don't worry.
Here, I take my girl to work with me. She doesn't stay in the house. So that's what I'm saying. Susie. Tell you what, there's no fucking funny fight with fucking Susie. Susie flings it about us.
I don't know that.
You're definitely going to get it off her husband.
You're
Ollie,
so
thank
going to
you.
get it for these comments.
I'll tell you
Yes.
what. She's actually starting to cure my fanny fright on the calm at night. So
Fanny fright.
Thanks for that, Susie. So at least
Thank you
she's
for saying
doing
stuff
something,
about
like,
that about my Susie.
every fucking dollar has a silver lining. Do you know what I'm saying?
She's going to put you on the naughty step. You don't shut up.
He's going to have him.
Talk about Susie like that.
I'm going to suit the
Don't worry.
Talking about Susie's fanny.
Are you like that when you're in bed with a woman?
Oh, why?
I've been in bed with a woman.
When you come in mine, fuck you right up.
Susie and Paddy are the most amazing people ever.
That's
Honestly.
why she was taking top spot from Vega, who I suspect will have some Collins, sabotage.
Yeah, Susie's lovely, mate. She's brilliant.
He's a
Sorry.
diamond. Absolute diamond.
Oh,
And
I
I
hear.
guess you're a mentor as well.
Yeah.
He don't mean no harm anyway. He's a wind up, you know. He just likes winding up, doesn't he?
Aye, the husband's doing nothing. Hammers to tell you. You want to see a state of him? He's about fucking 6 stone, that thoo, so he is. He's been
You leave Susie alone anyway.
You called him a fat bastard the other day.
Here, I open bottles of beer. Here, I open bottles of beer. Bigger than him for fuck's sake, with my teeth. So we'll do. I open bigger bottles of beer, not clown, Paddy.
It's no good with your teeth,
No
mate.
teeth then. That's why you ain't got no teeth.
Yeah, that fucked my teeth up. That did.
Oh, Vega. Last night on James, I think you spoke about it already. But
Oh yes, go on.
he's
The
muted.
tarot
What are you
reading.
talking about? Oh, the tarot card.
Tarot reading. I've heard about it. I haven't seen it, but come on,
Yes, Jan
Vega.
had
What do you
one as
think
well.
about that?
I told you here, Michelle, I can
Yeah.
read. I
I
can
had
read.
one. I was the
Mine
same
was,
as Guy.
mine was unbelievable though, wasn't it? Really?
What do you say? You're going to lose tomorrow, James?
Basically, wasn't it?
No
To keep
way.
my mouth shut. Yeah.
I'd like to hear
Mine
it.
got
I
into
really, I hope Jamie's left it up.
Yeah,
She
mine
would
was
have done.
true.
I would offer to play it, but I
Very
can't
much so.
because you know, everyone knows what my laptop's like, and it won't share that thing. But
Can Vega
unless
do it?
they can go, yeah, someone else gets it backstage. I don't think Jamie will mind.
Jamie mind?
I don't think he will
In the
mind.
chat.
He said we could do it, didn't he? Over in
Well, you're going to replay them.
Replay what?
Yeah.
I do. I can read tea leaves, so and I can read people's fortunes as well. So
Can you
my
read
granny
potato
was
skins?
married- My granny was married. Tell her
He
I.
did work in a potato factory, didn't you? Di said, can you read potato skins?
Oh, I used to eat the potatoes raw. I used to eat the bad ones as well. 100%.
No, can you read them?
Brother used to eat raw potato.
You can read buds all right. One of the schools. Oh, I can read the bud all right. I can read the nice potatoes and I can read your
Oh,
roasty.
there it is. Fuck's sake.
And I can do roasty reading.
I got
can do as
2
well.
buckets tomorrow. I've got 2 buckets of potatoes. Got it tomorrow.
Right, I mate, anyway, I've got to make me dinner. So if
You
it's
have
still
a lovely
live,
evening. All right, gorgeous. Have a lovely evening.
I shall do, thank you.
Yes,
Alice,
Don't blimey.
Alice, what's the maintenance on them teeth then?
It's about two and a half a year, I think.
A lot
And
of loving, a lot of
What?
snogging.
Fucking hell, bro.
Just for a
That
proper
must be
clean and all that.
That must be some
Can't you
fucking.
clean them yourself? Can't you unscrew them yourself?
No, you can't. No, they don't give you the
They're
key, do they?
clipped
And then
in.
you got to put the stuff in and that. So it's got to be done professionally.
Wow. Wow.
James,
shit.
they're a bit like when you put in a socket set, like an Allen key.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got 2 bottom ones like it. Perfect. 6 grand.
Yeah.
Perfect. Don't put
6
chewing gum
grand.
behind your teeth. Do not
Six.
hide chewing gum behind your teeth.
It's a lot of dough.
6 grand for 2.
Yeah, 2 I had.
2 teeth.
2 teeth, 6 grand. Private dentist, Booper.
Wow.
I had to go fucking.
That's good.
Yeah, it was good.
There's
Feel
a
beautiful.
word. Oh,
Same
there's
matched
a
up, same
word.
lined up. I used to hide chewing gum behind my back teeth when I was a kid in school and all that. And then they started.
Yeah, I remember a lot of people used to do that, didn't they?
Yeah. So got them done. 6 grand done. Beautiful.
Oh,
I
nice.
did offer to show them to Vincent about 6-8 weeks ago, but he said no, it's all right, Di.
Oh,
Yeah, him and
No.
Gypsy Dave. I said, do you want to have a look? They said no, it's all right.
Crazy.
Well worth it.
yeah.
Gives you confidence.
Right, everyone,
back,
have
you
a
know.
nice weekend. Don't get into
And
no
you,
arguments.
Joe.
Behave yourself.
Watch out for the potholes.
Be good. And up the hammers for tomorrow. Let's beat them Chelsea
Come on,
boys.
Chelsea.
No, my plan.
Chelsea. Come on, you Blues.
See you later, Tottenham Wenger. Right, see you later. All the best, everyone. Thanks, Angela. Bye.
No worries, take care.
Don't forget to put your teeth in the tin of paint.
Fuck, he's gone.
He goes on a bit, doesn't he? Fucking
When you
hell.
feel the
Oh,
electricity
shit, mate, that's
just
shutting him up.
drained, it's just
See you,
gone. It's gone off with him.
But I've got-
Keeping them
Yeah,
teeth
yeah,
on.
yeah.
Mate, it's instantly gone. It's just
The
unbelievable.
brightness, yeah.
JJ's trying to talk, guys.
Oh,
Hang
yeah.
on a minute.
He still can't pulverize fake teeth
JJ
as well.
talk.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now we can.
Yeah.
Okay, you couldn't hear me just now. I kept saying, what time's the football on? And no one answered me.
No,
I
we
can
have
hear
no
you.
idea. No, can you?
No.
Oh, it's an early game, 12:30 in the morning, in the afternoon.
Must be saying that.
So it's the early game. The early game, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
12:30, early game.
Nobody talks to you, sure. You might as well be fucking blocked this space, get that. I'm waiting on a very important phone call here. I'll tell you what. See if you think I'm a rabbit. Wait till this boy phones me or this girl phones me. And I'll
Oh,
phone
you're not
you.
blocked, Peter. We can see you.
We can
Yes,
see
ma'am.
you. No, not yet, but you're getting blocked. You're getting blocked. That's how you seek attention. My kids used to do that there.
Of course, Beyonce. Of course.
Of course.
Yeah, there you go. Who's fighting tomorrow?
Oh, do you mean on the panel?
AJ and Dubois.
Ah, fuck. I'll just watch that. I want to see that.
I don't know if you've got one panel. I'll have a look.
I watch it. Who's fighting then?
Dubois. AJ and Dubois.
Oh man, I want Dubois to win him.
Daniel Dubois.
Go on, Dubois. I like Dubois.
You haven't even seen the war fighter in a bed. There's not a muscle on his body and his weight. Am I right or am I wrong?
Barry, wait.
You're not right or wrong. You're not.
I was
right.
Peter Pope.
Is he fat? Is he fat and white?
Don't like
No, he's a black guy.
Oh, is he?
Well, he's
Stereotype.
yeah.
I don't even know who he is, to tell you the truth, lad. I stopped boxing when that fucking Pacquiao, or who was it, fought that fucking dickhead from over here. The cage fighter, whatever he was. That fucking
Tyson
Conor
Fury.
McGregor. No, Conor
Conor
McGregor.
McGregor.
Who did
And
he fight?
Floyd Mayweather.
Aye, that was it. That's when I stopped watching boxing, for fuck's sake. I just fucking took the
Did
whole
you hear
piss.
about what's his name? Oh, who's that Mexican guy? Forget his name.
Oh, why the fucking done AJ? The boy Spark
No,
AJ?
no,
Pacquiao.
What?
Oh, Pacquiao?
No, who's the Mexican one?
Oh yeah, sorry, the Apple phone shuts off. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Who's the Mexican fucking one who went up all the weights and down all the weights and everything?
Oh, Canelo.
Oh, yeah, he wants to fight McGregor. He wants to fight McGregor.
No.
He smashes
It
McGregor.
does.
I could fucking beat McGregor.
Did you see McGregor in Roadhouse?
We fucking fat ginger Irish prick. That's what he is. That fucking McGregor. And tell him I said it. See what my fucking brand of whiskey can do.
He's a fucking Jack Russell.
He's gangster in Ireland. He'll fucking come and fucking gut you.
He's not a gangster. He's not a gangster, for fuck's sake.
He runs Ireland. What are you talking about? He runs it.
I run it. No, he's just in it, but I run it. Like,
He's going to be Prime
he's
Minister
just-
soon as well.
he pays
Yeah,
us
he'll be
for
Prime
dirty
Minister.
deeds. I know boys he pays to do dirty deeds for him all the time. Money talks over here, lad.
What have you done?
You
What
want
have
to
you
be
done?
a gangster? You better get
He's the
with
boy
my
that can
friends.
fly to cash. He has his own whiskey and all that.
You like the Spice Girls then?
Yeah, I love them.
He
I
has
think
his
they're
Wanna be
getting
a
back
gangster?
together. Except
You what?
for
You what? Sorry, Jay.
they're getting back together for a tour, but no Beckham bird. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Okay.
fucking hell. Well, then it ain't really a tour, is it, if it's not all of them?
Well, yeah, it's
I
what
like
it
her,
is.
Jerry.
It's a money maker.
Many years ago, the ginger one, didn't they?
McGregor with McDonald's.
Yeah, Jerry was good. I like her.
He's married to that fucking.
Posh was the
Grand
only
Prix.
decent one. All the other fucking scrubbers didn't even come close.
Oh, Posh was ugly. We're talking about
Posh,
scrawny,
I wouldn't
skinny
expect
fellow.
you to know, McDonald. I wouldn't expect you to know.
Baby Spice was the best out of the lot.
Nah,
Posh, all day long.
She was like
No.
Skeletor.
Posh,
Fucking
all
horrible.
day long. You'd have got away with more with
Oh,
Posh
yeah.
than you would with fucking Baby Spice. I'm telling you now.
Oh, why? That,
Yeah.
Well, it's not all
Well,
about
he
that,
did,
mate.
didn't he?
I'm a gentleman.
Worked out. Sporty Spice was the talented one, wasn't it?
Nah,
Gay
that
one.
that one at Murray back.
all
She was my king of He let him
She's a
ride
bit of a
about.
tomboy, though, herself. Pretty sure she's a dyke.
That Beckham was riding all around him. He still is. 100%. That's the kind of slapper I'm looking to go out with. Like your woman Beckham. You can go out there with £1 million there and made all of it.
Excuse me.
Think you want too much, Belfast?
I do alright. I'm going out to the night. I'm going out with a girl tonight or a couple of girls.
Move it,
Wish I
move
had a
it.
phone too. I've got a brownies with me. For fuck's sake. I might take my laptop. Nah, I won't, for fuck's sake. If I had a phone, I would
Walking around with your laptop.
Have a good one.
take my laptop on the bar with me.
That minute.
I'm going to staffing like for
Get it
real.
on, get it on.
What, KP?
Go on, Di.
It's the night. When to become
No,
one.
no, because she's Emma's. Got a dose of Emma's today, so she's happy.
I'll just show real guns on my live streams.
True words there, look, no, true words there, James. True words.
You can look, long as you don't shop. You're all right.
It's like a shot of vitamin
I'm
D.
with there, Di.
Pure sunshine.
Yeah, you can look, long as you don't shop. I've never been like that. I'm a one man, one woman. Yeah. You can look.
Like a woman and a man.
There is no way I'd ever meet Amers. Look how far away
That's
he is from
greedy.
me. I was going to ask him earlier if he had
Never
a
say
passport.
never.
You can ask him what?
If he got a passport.
He has.
You know,
This is
you
how
know,
it's done,
I'm
Belfast.
Hey,
What?
I'm locking up in October. No
Hang
one
on,
knows
no one
my
won't
plan
hear
there
that.
in November, do they?
Oh.
Di doesn't bother asking for numbers. She just selects her next mate.
Yeah, I did.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, I'm a fucking
Yes.
praying mantis, I am.
Yeah.
Fucking Black Widow.
That
Isn't
means
it
she'll have
funny,
sex
though?
with you. And then
Would you nibble Hammer's head off if you got near him, Di?
No, she'd do it to afterwards.
It's true though. Being on your own for like 15 years, and I mean 15 years, and it just fucking happens, just like that, and it's just amazing. If you're not looking, it happens.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a
well, I'm
song-
not looking.
I know there's a song in that.
This is where
So-
Belfast goes wrong. Belfast is too desperate.
Oh.
He can't.
Yeah.
He can't even hook
Yeah.
that fucking Nessie.
He really is going for the sympathy fuck, isn't he?
Jesus Christ.
Shaky. I'll tell you what.
I'm a
See if you've
firm
seen this.
believer in that. If you're not looking, it just happens.
See if you've seen this, but I'm going out with a night. You'd say, no way is he taking her out tonight.
Photograph for it never happened, Belfast.
That's what I'm saying. I may
We've
take my
heard
laptop.
this before from you.
No, I
It's
may
all
take my
bravado.
No, honestly, I may take my laptop with me and just leave it getting the lad on. It's not on, sort of thing. 100%. That's
You
it.
got one of those what are they called? What are they called?
Dictaphones.
Dictaphones.
Dictaphone.
Dictaphone.
Yeah.
You got one of those dictaphones?
I'll tell you what. I don't
Has
even
anyone
have
got
a. I don't even have an iron. I don't have an iron at the minute, so I had to
Why
go
don't
in.
you team up with Nathan, Belfast? Because Nathan seems to have a knack of infiltrating the women, and while he's rifling through their purse, you could get what you
Steal
need.
their ovens.
Through their knickers.
Yeah, you dirty fucker.
Huh?
Oh my
Nathan's
God.
got the skills that you're lacking, my Irish friend.
Yeah,
I
I
say it. You'd have to
You
walk
got
the
the
plank.
brains, he's got the looks. Let's make lots of money.
Yes.
Pet Shop Boys.
Let's take that
Yeah,
money.
Belfast. If I was, you'd definitely be walking the plank for your behaviour. Absolutely.
Right.
You'd be stranded on an island.
I'm stranded on an island on my own here. So
Brilliant, man. I'll
There's
set
not a bit,
him down. Yeah,
there's not a bit of pussy about the place, but I'll tell you, you should be jealous when you see me tonight with my new jeans and all
Still,
that.
still waiting for a live one.
Shirt and all on.
Blue jeans.
I'm actually
Blue jeans, yeah.
girl wants to come over, so she does. So I'm doing a big select
The
come over.
stats say, like, if you ask like 100 women, at least one of them's got to say yes, isn't they?
I'll tell you
Everyone's
what.
got to be desperate.
Yes, for you.
Yeah, blind, deaf, dumb, don't matter.
See, before I go, I'll show you my come over for a laugh. So I'll show you my come over and see if any is clip it. I'll be fucking raging. So don't be clipping it.
Go on then, show us.
Has Michelle met
I
Belfast?
haven't
Yeah?
got it. I haven't combed it yet before I go. I'm going at
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
7.
How
And this
would
is
how
going to
would you
be a
describe him? I describe him as
Oh, there's
what's his
there's
name?
visions. There's video of him out there.
On Beyonce's, isn't it?
Yeah, he's an ugly bastard.
He is ugly bastard.
Yeah, I'm not really sure I told you it was an ugly bastard. It didn't say it was.
But you need to laugh him into bed.
He's about 5'5".
Yeah.
Nothing
No,
of him.
Come,
No.
where's this picture?
Yeah,
Belfast boy gets laughed out of bed, Jay.
Yeah.
No way I'm smaller. I'm
That's
6
not
foot.
me.
No
I
way I'm
think you like a real.
How long do you tell he says? I'm 6 foot.
You
but I'm
having
not
trouble,
big.
JJ?
Well, I don't know. I've just listened back to this live. Yeah, 1 minute you can hear me, 1 minute you can't. 1 minute you can hear me. 1
Really
minute
quiet, JJ. Turn it up.
Can't hear you, JJ.
Never can hear you.
Seriously.
I can't hear you. I can hear it.
Seriously.
You've been muted there.
Seriously.
1 minute I'm talking, next minute I've been switched off. 1 minute I'm talking, next minute I've been switched off.
You buy a dodgy microphone from Temu. This is what happens.
Yeah, it's not happened anywhere else.
My clear.
Unplugging the camera and plugging the camera back in or something. Normally works.
Am I clear? Am I coming through loud and clear?
No, you guys are coming through perfect, but mine ain't. Something's going on with that. Fuck's sake.
No.
We'll see.
You come through clear, then, man.
Yeah, I've just listened back. I've gone back and listened. 1 minute you can hear me. I'm going, next minute I'm cut off. It goes on, then I'm cut off, and I'm coming on, and I'm cut off, and I'm coming on.
Mine was doing that on yours
There's
last
one on the
night.
panel, isn't it? That's
It's not like with me fucking
Them
laptop.
phones were a cunt. Them phones were a cunt to work. I can hardly see the fucking numbers in mine. The fucking day, the fucking.
No, he's on a laptop. He's on a laptop.
I'm on a
Yeah, I can hear you, that JJ.
my phone, it wasn't happening, was it, Ange, just now? And I went onto my laptop, and it weren't happening. So something's going on with the laptop, I think. Fuck's sake.
Mine was doing that.
You must be a load of bollocks, then, JJ. I'd tell you stop. Just gone, I'd say. Whatever the fuck it is, because every cunt's on it. Something different every day, isn't it?
Yeah.
People trying to make money.
Weird.
No, this ain't. No, the new mic I got come from Amazon.
Yeah. Because you're coming through absolutely fine now, but it's like Jim and other people talk, it kind of puts you out. So if you got, is there not a setting where, or is it something to do with mics where when you talk?
Yeah, because some funny buzzing's been going on here. It was going funny last night. I'm thinking my laptop's fucking up.
No, it's
Might need
It's a new one, isn't it?
Right there. If
Is
you
it
can
not
see when someone else
a new
talks,
one?
JJ.
Do you ever turn it off? Do you turn it off? Literally turn it off, or do you just sleep it? Do you just shut it down and let it go to sleep?
No, I shut it.
Do you like turn it off? Yeah.
Yeah, I shut it completely down every time I've come off of it.
Because I'm trying to fucking charge this and I have no charge. I'll phone you back. I'm waiting on him to phone me. Phone me back if I.
You in the toilet? Are you in the toilet?
He's dropping the kids off.
No,
What
I'm
did you drop the
fucking trying
kids
to
off?
charge. I'm trying to get that charger in the fucking phone. I stood on the charger and squeezed the wee bit that goes into the phone, but I fixed it there.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on a boy phoning me and the fucking a different boy phoned me. That's all it was.
I remember when Dan Pat had the same issue though, JJ, with his microphone, and it was when we was on a panel when other people spoke. His microphone wasn't there.
Yeah, mine does that.
I'm saying them phones are
What's everybody else
Yeah,
saying?
what kind of stuff it
I've
is.
just
I
listened
don't
back
know
on it, something's going weird with it. So I fuck knows
So
what
it
it
could be it could be in your mic settings, something to do with your mic settings. Then, like in
I don't know. Yeah, James. I don't know
Windows.
what.
Wrong, let's go into my mic setting.
What's that? I don't mean
But
in
James
stream.
and Vincent are always clear. James and Vincent are always clear, and Michelle, so all clear.
Background noise. Default speakers. So I do it on communication speakers, real tech. Default microphone.
Yeah,
Communication.
click on your microphone, go to properties, and tell me what's in there.
There's microphone real tech R audio, microphone USB. I've got it on microphone default.
Yeah, that's what it's. That,
Or have you got a
hold
USB
on.
one?
But it's his mic, it's his camera, isn't it?
USB and you're right. That's what I should be on. Is it better now?
But you could be, you could have two mics on, and you don't know it, and it could be
Yeah, one's the
conflicting.
laptop and one's the
Well, where we got reduce mic background noise.
Go to your little sound icon. Where are you now in your sound settings?
Audio.
He's in his
Audio.
audio setting.
Settings, right? Settings at the bottom. Settings. Hold up. I've got someone's just knocked. Give me a minute. I'll sort it out in a minute.
He's on 11, isn't he? He's on Windows 11. Yeah.
Someone's coming.
No.
Yeah, and he's definitely going on because I've looked back. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
You
Hang on a second.
some sort of conflict with your other mic, I reckon.
Yeah, that's which he's got within his PC kind of thing.
Yeah.
You see, mine's just an iPad. So can I buy a microphone that will go with this iPad to plug in?
No.
Why not?
Right, here you go. We'll stay there.
Depends what generation, Di. You can buy, if it's a new iPad, you can buy a cable microphone for it.
Yeah, that's what I
If
meant,
it's
that
an
I can
older
plug
one,
in.
you can get just a standard jack microphone.
Yes, that's right. To plug into it, yeah.
Is it got a microphone jack on it?
Yes, I have. It's a brand new iPad. Christmas.
Oh, so it shouldn't have the
shouldn't have a hole,
microphone jack
should
on
it?
it then.
Yeah,
Oh,
one
yeah.
for the
Go through the-
bottom, one for the lead, one for.
Hear me,
actually
friends?
Yeah, could I
Yeah.
Bluetooth the mic? Could I Bluetooth
Okay,
the mic?
come on here. Can you again?
You
I
could
can hear
use
you.
a Bluetooth mic.
What?
Can you
You
hear
could use a USB
Yeah.
2 mic as well.
Yeah.
Not USB 2,
Just don't
USB-C
listen to
mic.
Belfast.
Tell me what to do then.
All right. Well, see down on the right-hand side of your monitor. Go to the little sound icon. Right-click on that. Go up to sound. Click on sound.
Edit audio. Remove stage. Oh, mic. Yeah, stop mic. And cam.
You're on Windows 11. It might not be the same. Yeah, I'll go to sound, and it brings up a little window, and then you've got playback, recording, sound, communication. Have you got that window up? Oh, he's gone.
No, he's there, but it says device is not connected, so he needs to connect his mic.
Yeah, he's unplugged.
Oh, he's on click something. He's on click
Hang
something.
on, hang on a second.
So
I'm
what
sorry.
is it? When I'm on FaceTime,
Click myself off. What icon are you talking about? In the bottom right, you said, didn't you?
It's a little speaker. It's a little speaker.
Oh, I've got it. Yeah, a little speaker.
Yeah, right click on that and go to right click on that.
Yeah, I'm in the settings there.
Go to sound.
Camera. What is it?
Right, and then go to
Voice
recording.
recorder. It says voice recorder. Don't say sound.
Yeah, mine's like that on my settings.
You go to voice recording.
On. Anyone using this device can choose their app's microphone access when this is on. Shall I turn it off?
Go to more sound settings. You got that towards the bottom.
I'm going for a lay down. Laters.
Anyway, and say, have a good wee sleep and a wee kebab. Oh, you will. Looking 40 and you're laying and going for a sleep at 6 o'clock at night. For fuck's sake, I was out fucking.
Who's gone?
You go to bed when you're dead, lad.
I don't know
Just
what to
sometimes hurry up and ring very quick.
Okay, so I need to.
I just keep JJ off here, Angela. What's his
I haven't.
here?
It said device is not connected, so he needs to connect his microphone again.
Right, let me
Oh,
try
there
and
we
chat
go.
this guy up. Here.
Sorry,
JJ.
wrong thing, James. I went into there with that sound thing, and I just turned right recorder off. That's what I done, and then everything went off again. Right, so I don't need to do that one. Let access your microphone. Yes, that needs to stay on.
Well, I don't know where you are, so tell me what you did first.
Sound icon, like you said, and I'm in privacy security microphone. It says on my laptop.
Well, let me go through it from the beginning. You click on that icon.
Yeah.
The little speaker. And right click on that, and you'll have you'll have one that says sound. And you click on sound.
Right click.
Sound settings.
Yeah, right click.
Right click and it sounds
privacy. That's what it says on the right click. When I do a left click, it takes me into the settings.
I'll go to sound settings, and then you down the bottom of that window that comes up, it will say more settings or more sound settings.
Right, press it. Right, now I'm in privacy and security microphone. There's nothing that says more settings.
Right at the bottom now?
No. I'll tell you everything it says. Camera, Cortina, desktop, app, web, feedback up, get help, microphone.
Put your camera on it. Put your camera on it.
Oh, yeah.
Turn your camera on.
Right, can you see? Camera's not working when I'm here.
Oh, no.
Right, it's working now. Hold up, because I haven't got my camera on, have I? 1 minute. This is what I'm doing. See, look, can you see it there now? That's what that little thing there.
Hang on, no, make it big.
I'm in 2 TVs. That's how famous I
Look,
am.
you mean there, yeah? There's a little thing down here, look.
Can't see your mouse. Your man.
Right now, when I press a left click on that, not a right click, it takes me here. Can you see that?
Yeah.
And that's all it says. Don't say anything more settings. Look.
Scroll down. Scroll down.
Yeah, that's it, right to the bottom.
That's not the right place.
Right, so where do I go then? It's got home system, Bluetooth devices, network, personalisation, timer language.
JJ, you need to click on the speaker.
Yeah.
The speaker icon, not the microphone icon. You're clicking on the microphone icon. You want to click on the speaker icon.
Right, there you go. That's the speaker one.
You need a voice changer or whatever.
Just look, you got there. That's all it is there. That there. There.
If you right click it, don't left click it, right click it.
Right, hold up. Let me come off then. Go back to it. The speaker one, right click.
Yeah.
It says
sound settings.
Oh, yeah.
Right, and then down on here you go to more settings, more sound settings. Right down the bottom.
I got it. Clever lad. Yep. Then what?
On and on.
Click on where it says more settings. More sound settings.
I've done it.
I've done that. Right, now go to recording. Now go to recording. In that window just come up on the right.
On here.
Yeah. On the right hand corner.
Done it.
Right, what you got there? What you got there?
Microphone, stereo mix, and microphone. Do I take the microphone off?
Yeah, see the top, it's the top one, a microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, click, disable that one.
Well, it is. The one that's on is USB and camera default device. That's the one that's on.
I wish I could see it properly.
I'll mute myself a minute. Got the washing machine on.
Right, it says microphone. That's clicked off, right? But it still seems to be working.
I can't see.
I can't see it, JJ. It's gone all white.
I'll disable it, yeah? Shall I disable it?
Yeah.
Right, it's disabled. How about that now? Is it better?
Well, Can you hear me? Come out of that now. Apply. Hit apply.
Okay. Apply, yeah?
Yeah.
My apply ain't come on. It won't come on.
Right, just click OK. Just click OK.
All right.
Yeah, come out of that. All right, now carry on talking.
There you go. Done, innit? That's it. You can hear me, can't you?
Can hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yep.
Right, yeah, I disabled it. So there's two of them. There you go. That's what it was. Both of them was on. Yeah, only one is on now. We've done it. Cheers, guys. Thank you.
Yes. Hey,
sorry about that, Andy. And I jacked your buddy. I'm sorry, sweetie.
No, don't apologise. Goodness me, don't.
I could have fixed that in 2 seconds. Jimmy McDonald done that. He done it wrong. I could have done that.
There's everything to do on here. He's a fucking go-to man. I can't listen to anyone else about my computer but James. He does it for me all the time.
I'm the boy who do, JJ. I mean, if you never fucks up, I'll do it.
No. I had this thing happening before, didn't I? And James gave me this thing and I put it on here and it stopped it straight away.
He went round the world for a shortcut there, JJ. I would have just, I'd have had that 2 clicks and that would have been done with me. He went round. He
Yeah,
went round.
Right, explain how you would have done it then, Belfast. Explain it.
Fuck, I'm not telling you fucking clues, and you start talking. You fucking dead for doing it. They don't tell people how to fix things. I charge. No free fucking dinner here.
I'm totally computer illiterate. I am. Everything I've known on this thing is what James has told me.
If I fix it, I won't pay it. I'd love to know a bit about computers myself. I understand your frustration, Sean, however.
Yeah, I've got to do that and all, Princess. I hope you're all right, Princess, sweetie.
Yeah, I love it. It just
We need to have a chat. I'll phone you sometime and have a chat with you. There's too much shit on here and I'm starting to get a bit much in it. Where's fucking Michelle? Where's that?
Michelle's away. Everybody blew town now, so that I don't know where they went.
No, she needs to come back up there because she's got important questions to ask me. Or she might have already asked him, I don't know.
Who's asking you the questions?
No, not really. I'm asking about the Terry thing last night. About Vegas was very accurate. And
Well, you had a question for me, Angela, while I was walking to the kitchen. Yes, but I made a coffee.
yeah,
Put some
I know you took quite a while walking to your kitchen. I've noticed. But yeah, no, it was Michelle. She was wanting to know about last night and the tarot cards.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you.
Yeah, and so we were just talking about it, and she was wanting to know more about it because we were saying about how accurate they were, and yours was very accurate. And
What was your question?
First
no,
bit was
my
right.
question simply was about that.
The rest is in the valley.
I think I can't remember now. I'm sure it was. I'm not sure.
This is fucking right.
Mine did say.
I'm looking for something in my head. I better fucking find it very quickly.
Yeah, I know how to do it. Microphone. More things.
Yeah, I'm sure that was my question.
That's it. You're a bloody genius, you are. He is a genius.
He's done nothing. Don't start praising him. He's done nothing.
No, you fucking have, because I've just gone back on it. And it was working alongside this one. It's totally gone there. Brilliant. Go on, he's a fucking genius.
Tyson could have done that for you, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Sorry. Tyson could have done that, lad. As well.
Look, none of the she's done it, did they? James done it, so he's a fucking genius for me.
James is top dog again. If Tyson can't do it, it's JPM.
Tyson, come over here and do this computer for me.
No, boy, a spanner in here.
No, this is working perfect now.
Jamie, are you going now this evening?
Who's going there?
Are you what? I'm just seeing someone texted in the chat, by the way. Sorry, I've been really rude. Beyonce, hi. Society.
Oh, she's funny, isn't he? He's right in. Hello, society. What's that?
Yes, McNugs.
Jamie's in.
Ah, Jamie. Hello, Jamie.
Hey, look, I just put kettle on.
He's just gone to put kettle on and he'll be up in a bit.
Be up in the bed to talk about it.
If you come on my next, you'll have a little surprise. And if Beyonce gives it, not Beyonce, Belfast gives it to you, you'll be able to sort him right out. Trust me.
BDL.
Over your head. Over your head.
There's a couple of BPs about Wolf
He
and
was bang on
Park.
the card last night.
Look
Bang
who's back.
Yeah.
Look who's back. Jungle Bunny Susie.
Right. Do you know what? I'm going to remove you in a minute if you carry on being disrespectful to that
Right,
Susie.
that's his second morning, Angela. That's his second morning.
Oh, me? No, I'm
Yeah.
talking to you down the chat.
Yeah.
Right, let's get the oven on, get the crepe hotted up. And we're raring to go for 7 o'clock. What's the time? Right.
6:30.
No, you don't.
Not
Jamie, you don't. I'm very protective.
You think 60 quid will do me then?
60 quid for what? For a night out, a meal?
No, I'm not paying. Fuck, I'm not paying nothing. It's paid for and all, so it is. We don't pay, JJ. Fuck's sake, I'm talking about. I'll be giving this 60 quid to.
What do you mean you don't pay?
Fuck here. We don't pay them. Where do you think I'm going to go into a bar and somebody's going to ask me for the
No
money?
wonder why you don't get many plates, mate, if you're not paying for them.
No, there won't be any peace if they don't feed us.
You gotta have little blonde plats, JJ, and go Dutch.
Listen, if I'm taking a woman out, Di, I promise you, it's all on me, and you will be wined and dined. I'll be wearing a tux, and you'll be wearing a beautiful gown, and it'll be beautiful and romantic and lovely.
I've got a beautiful
There you
dress
go.
for me holiday.
Oh, James, I'll tell you what I wore. A pair of trainers I've had on.
Hammers would be happy.
No idea what that's about.
Oh,
I'm not out to pull. JJ, this bird's after me. This is a word on the street. She's after me. I'm not after her.
Yeah, you still don't let the woman pay, Belfast. Come on, have a bit of chivalry. We've got to have a Victorian values here and there. I mean, I'm okay with a few things, but some of them Victorian values need to be implied as in today's society. They really do. That's what's being lost.
I'm not in that.
Vincent, I tell you, like the Victorian.
Chaining them suffragettes to the fucking fence.
I'm saying that. I mean, come on, you didn't get more horny than that, did you? Let's have it right. Chaining women.
Stay in the home. I do believe that.
That's when women were
I've
women.
never chained a woman up, JJ.
Earlier about having a bit of values. Victorian values
Back
were
in the day, I used to have a belt made of tiny handcuffs. I used to have a belt like that on my leather trousers.
Go on, see what I mean?
That was all made all the
Di was a goer in her day.
Go on, mate.
My black leather trousers, I used to wear
Go on, girl.
black, like very, very sheer vest with a black
Why
bra underneath
not,
and with a
sweetheart?
buckled chain belt.
I
Yeah.
don't get the job.
And my hair was like Susie Quattro, quite funky, funky hair. Yeah.
Hammer's just phoned me and he said, ask Di if she's got any pictures of that.
Yeah,
what
I
he
have.
means.
Yeah.
I've got my drugs and that. I will take you out in a minute. Promise. In a minute, I'm talking to my friends for a little while. You get enough attention.
They're paying
I got pictures of me doing fucking.
They just start
I
coming
got
to
pictures of me doing
would
fucking
ya?
Pamela Anderson on the fucking beach.
Evidence saw it never happened, Di.
You got to see what Nicky's wrote there. I used to get my kits out too, Di.
No, I never didn't get my tits out. I didn't get my tits out.
No, that's what Nicky's wrote.
Yeah, I've got lots of funny ones. I got a nice little black dress running around in the water like Madonna. Yeah, I've got all those pictures. Those were the days.
Mr. BB, you know I'm not a Mackie D's dude. I love my BB, man.
Okay, now I was a beach bum half my life. Always on the beach.
Okay, yeah. I'll fucking do tell them.
Right, the oven's on. Ready for my clay
I'm
pot.
talking to an email boy, or I'm trying to fucking send an email, or a
Alexa, what's
fucking
the time?
what is it called? A
I got
supervision.
40 minutes.
Because I miss him. I've definitely to go at 7 o'clock. Definitely, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
So what's the name of this bird, Belfast? Let's find out a little bit more about her. What's her name?
Birds. Not one. There's more than one.
Samantha, you call this girl?
Oh, Samantha. And how
Oh,
old
very
is
nice.
Samantha?
Two.
What age is she? 43.
43. She
Very nice.
single mother, married, divorced.
No, she's never been married. She's never been married.
Hold on,
No
you said there was
children.
two earlier.
She's no kids.
He's lying. He's lying.
She's no kids. You have to be honest.
He's lying.
And what is her income bracket, Belfast?
What do you mean?
If you don't pay for none of the dates.
Here.
You sound like his dad now.
I'll tell you this, Vega. Don't even see when me and this girl's together. Money doesn't even come in.
Oh, don't start forgetting about money, Belfast.
No.
My
This is-
mother always said, when money comes in the door, love flies
Bad
out the
mistake.
window.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it doesn't. As I
That's a
say,
good old
I
saying,
said to
that
this
is.
girl, I don't want to live in a castle
Your
with a
best
devil.
friend's
I
your
want to
back
live in a
pocket.
box with God. That's what I said to her.
What happened to the eBay bird? On mine the other night, that you wanted me to put up, and it was something from eBay. You fell in love with an eBay character. What's his
It
name?
was just an advert. It was just an advert. He got away with himself.
Yeah. So what he's doing is he's the penthouse, and he's having an imaginary affair with someone in the penthouse. That's what he's doing.
I'll tell you what, see if he's even seen this. I don't even know what I'm going to say to this girl tonight. You're too good for me, because I can't. I'm a bit smelly, you know this fucking thing washes, must wash every day, because she always smells of perfume and roses. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't want me slacking around with my fucking ripped jeans on, smelling the fucking BO and green.
They
you know
always
what I'm
got
saying?
thorns, though, aren't they, roses? There's always
I'm
a
going to have
thorn.
to stop smoking. That's what you said. I have to stop smoking. So if she goes with me, I'll stop smoking. I'll stop smoking.
What you're saying is you're I've been like that before.
She's a tatty worry. Here, she's a tatty worry girl. Here, this
Been
is
the possible one, there was a subservient one. I've tried every tactic going, and I still can't have a worthwhile relationship with anyone.
So where did you meet Samantha, Belfast?
Samantha at church. So that.
Oh, God, come on, stop it. Stop
Have you
it.
been to the fucking homeless soup kitchen again?
No. We have a wee group, like a wee cross community group, but we go to a wee fucking church thing, it's a Monday fucking morning. I half go to it, like, but that's where I met her. As I say, I was only round in it, and I was coming down.
You cracked out.
And I've seen
Yeah,
it.
you told us you went. The first time you went, they gave you a pair of socks. They gave you some clean underpants and a toothpaste and toothbrush.
Yes, that's what he said.
What time's she picking you up?
What? What? See her.
What time's she picking you up?
No, I have to meet her at 7, so I have. It's only next door to him. I'm meeting her.
You better get yourself dressed up and smell nice and everything.
I'm ready and all. I just have to fucking patch my hair up or pay.
Shivery ain't lost yet.
Oh, you got to do your comb over, innit? Don't forget your comb over.
Yeah, I'm having my last smoke here because I'm getting to brush my teeth and all. I even bought toothpaste today, so I did.
Wow.
Stuck it in my pocket and round in boots, like, but I thought about it. And as I say, I'm going all out tonight. The teeth and all's getting brushed, and I'm not joking you. And I'll tell you what, I even bought I actually bought an Or bottle of deodorant today. Or is it there? What is it?
What one?
Is that the same as that Or fucking one? Before it was going, you bastard, I bought the two.
Is it Brute? I've got Brute at the moment. It's really nice.
Oh, no.
I really like it.
Bought the 2 same bottles of Lynx after, for fuck's sake, lads. You should have fucking...
Lynx? That's body spray, that's not a deodorant.
Is that not deodorant?
A deodorant or an antiperspirant.
Yeah.
It is deodorant.
People don't understand them.
Antiperspirant is
Yeah.
BO. Deodorant is not great smell.
I have 2 tins of it, so I have. That was fun.
2 tins
One
of
in
one
each
in
armpit.
And I'll tell you what, I bought a new roll on the day, so I did in boots.
Roll on.
Oh, why?
Oh, I hate those fuckers.
Nah, I can't be
Sticky, innit?
sticking
It's
that
horrible.
out fucking perfume, that fucking reeks. I can't, it fucking reminds me of, I feel like smashing people, a smell of it.
Good old
Even
soap
when
and
we
water.
it smells like fly, I swear, it smells like fly killer and he pays hundreds of quid for it. It's fucking that on.
I bought a herbal bar of soap the other day. It's really good. I forget what money it was. It was good.
Okay, I didn't even buy that our first 10 links. It was.
Well, you don't do aftershave, Belfast.
What?
You don't do aftershave.
Nah. Just shave. I don't even do shaving foam there. Just fuck a bit of water on it, wash my face and shave it off. The fuck.
Do you want to know something funny, JJ? I have never used aftershave, antiperspirant, body spray, or anything of that type.
My daughter's
Ever.
mother-in-law's like that. Anna.
In my life.
You stink like a pig.
And I have had a succession of beautiful ladies.
Women.
So you say. So you
Throughout
say.
my life.
So do you
So you
aspire?
say.
We only know that on here that you're saying it, really, don't we?
When I
Exactly, Joe. Exactly.
when I met
That's right.
the mother of my child, the man she dated before me was Heath Ledger.
Here goes. How many scoots do you reckon, JJ?
That's a bit of bullshit, actually. It was about 6, 7, 8 years before I met her.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in each pit. I'll have to give a ball.
Believe it or not, I've had a couple of with Stephen Mixley.
Fuck, I squirted that
I've
on.
never used anything, Judge, ever in my life.
No, I do. I mean, I like
You've
these.
never sweated.
Love it.
Here, do you know
So you
here?
don't sweat?
I don't sweat, Dino.
Yeah. This is who we're dealing with, guys.
Mother-in-law and that,
Yeah,
and her
it's
husband,
like
they don't use it either. They haven't used it ever.
Yeah,
And they
What's
don't
that?
smell it.
What's
either.
that?
They don't.
On big screen.
Someone in an aeroplane.
Put that on big screen, please. Vincent Blake.
Someone in an aeroplane.
Yeah,
That's
Vincent
me.
Blake.
Oh, that's Joe.
That's me.
That's Joe.
Never
That's
showered.
Joe.
That's my bed. Yep.
That's
That's
our ball.
Jojo. Pre-Pip.
Yeah, that's the one.
He's
No,
got
I wish I had that hair colour, JJ.
No.
Yes, have a test,
Oh,
Mr.
look,
Russell.
thanks again for your time.
Back.
Couldn't help it. I just couldn't help it, you know. I was so flabbergasted today.
Oh, he's even browner. What is going on?
Simon
I'm not
Cowell's
wearing
love
it.
child is back.
I just changed my t-shirt a bit. I didn't want to get me dinner down my t-shirt, like, you know.
Cause that jewellery around his neck, why?
Almost none of the same people.
Hey, listen,
So
listen.
that.
You wouldn't be
Oh.
able to guess. You wouldn't be able to guess. I don't like giving a figure about money. JJ knows how much my gold was worth. I'll swap that for my gold.
How many teeth could you buy with that necklace, Summers?
And they're not
It's it's £2,000 necklace anyway. It's white gold, a £2,000 necklace.
Who's
Yeah.
that?
2 front teeth then.
They buy girls' rings at fucking 10 grand for
6
fuck's
grand
sake.
easy.
With fucking eyelid on it.
Good
No,
job.
hang on. Let me explain this. In 1996, me and my son's mum, we was paying off for a chain for me to represent my son being born. Anyway, it's only £285. After I paid for it and I got the chain, the chain was about 42 grams. Anyway, after I paid for that, I went and bought a bracelet for 42 grams as well. 94.5 grams it was altogether. Anyway, I had it since 1996. About 3 months ago, I went down Hatton Gardens and I purchased a white gold necklace, which is, very, very unusual. Yeah, so I wanted a white necklace, and I did. I chopped the gold in for a white necklace, 2 grams worth of gold. So what I'm saying by that is the jewellery only cost me £600, and I'll get a 2 grand necklace, 600 quid. Saying that it was 2,500 quid, but I said I ain't paying that, mate.
It depreciates as soon as you take it out, though. You know.
Yeah,
that,
I was going to say, did
Do you know what? It goes down to about a grand. Listen, even if it goes down to a grand, and it's something I've always wanted. I've always wanted a white gold because you don't get robbed so much. And if the gold, listen, see them boys, they just get smashed. Bang, come near me, come in my space, and I'll, you know what I mean?
Dazzle them with your teeth.
I'm not an hard man, but I'm a game fucker and always have been. From the football days.
Green
But
Street.
yeah, the fists have had so many breaks in that bang, smash, literally. When someone steps like Charlie Beach's power gun, they
Fucking
come into your space,
2.0.
you step one in, bang. One of them ran the jaws. I don't like talking about violence, but I fucking will I will defend myself. Nobody takes no jewellery, no wallet, no
brute
phone from me.
Die.
All these little rude boys with their machetes.
What?
Sopping wet
Don't-
right now.
Yeah, Di's
don't
like a
fuck with me.
fucking snail right now.
Listen, I just found a photograph to show Hammers. Right, Hammers, here I am. I'll let you see a picture, yeah?
Are you gonna put it? Are you gonna put it up, or are we gonna have a little private?
Ready yourself, Hammers. Let's go back in time.
Ready? Piss off, Vega.
Ready? All the way. Full screen it.
Get full screen.
Full screen, guys.
Yeah.
Look at the date stamp. 1978 on that date stamp.
Hold on a minute.
Turn it around a bit. Turn it around a bit. Turn it around.
Other way. No. It's just
blimey.
gently light. That was all.
It's very stressful, Di.
No, move your angle. The angle of the phone.
It's not
so we can
happening,
get it.
Di. It just looks like a white thing, a ghost.
Look like a
I can't
ghost.
see.
Show us.
Is that with the dress on? It's very difficult to see properly. I don't know if anyone else is getting.
It's too light. It's too much light.
Oh, she's nearly showing herself. She's nearly showing herself.
Oh, that's better.
Oh, that's lovely, Di. That's beautiful. Listen, I bet you're a bit of a stunner because you get your hair done and all that, don't you? You work with
Classy
hairdressers.
bird, that Di is.
Yeah, she gets her nails done.
Classy bird, Vincent.
I did remember we had a little bit of to do, didn't we? Do you remember that, Di? We had a little bit of a to do.
I'll be honest, Di. Based on that photograph, you could set your sights a little bit higher than Hammers in this community.
Exactly.
Oh, leave off, Vincent.
I'm not being funny. I'm spoken for and everything.
You did here.
I'll give you a bit more
The
truth,
rough
though, right?
she likes a bit of rough.
Yeah, I can be rough, you know what I mean? I'll give you a bit more truth, right?
All right.
Right, one, I'm not going to, if you have seen this bloke in Greece and that, they fall madly in love with English people. I wouldn't want to break someone else's heart. Another thing is, I've always stated that I just can't fall for nobody. No, I can't fall for nobody in it. But I am absolutely flabbergasted. It was really like my face was pumping with, I don't know, I was just really, it knocked me back. I was quite shocked.
Like what?
Belfast is going to show us his passport photo now.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Is that your text?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Let's have a look at the
Has she
photo,
knocked you back?
Belfast. So good looking you are.
Yeah, I was very flabbergasted by that guy, and I was really embarrassed. I'll get really embarrassed quick when things like that happen.
No, I don't
You
know.
apologise straight away about 4 lives afterwards, and it was absolutely fine.
You just broke Di's heart. You know that, Amos.
What do you mean? No, she wouldn't do that to her fella anyway. She wouldn't. I know she wouldn't. She admires
She
me.
wants to take you. She wants to take you on holiday. She's already said it.
Holiday?
She's going to ask you about your passport.
What, to meet a fella?
Oh, she's going over to Greece. She's
come
going
on,
over to Greece all on her own.
Let's
and
do
she's
this.
gonna invite you.
Vincent!
Di.
Vinny, look at this one. Look at this one.
We can't say nothing.
Oh, red dress.
Oh, on the beach.
Oh, no, not red dress.
Ladies
Zoom, full screen. Full screen. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
That's right in front. That is right in front.
Fuck
my
me.
villa, that is.
Belfast has just cancelled
Oh,
Samantha.
Yes, here.
How old are you, Di? What's your age,
I
Di?
don't care what age she is.
I'm-
That's set it off.
I'm the big 5'5" in November.
Add 10 years.
Well,
Amos,
I'd
add
like
10
to say
years.
we was on the same path, but
Cheeky
give or
fucker.
take 2 years. You know, I'm there. Yeah, I'm there.
Do you take what? How many years?
There you go.
But Di, listen, you're with that fella, aren't you?
Belfast, you're showing your name.
Yes, I am, Hammers. Yes, I am.
Yeah, so there you go.
I'm not some big
Oh, no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
fat
It wasn't your
bird
name.
either.
Sorry. My fault. My fault. Wasn't your name. Ignore me.
Well, I'm not a big fat bird at all.
You know, my
No,
my
she's not
passport
fat shaming.
expires
And I know for a
2027.
fact
2026.
that you got
And the
You got
photograph
much
that I
more respect
used was
for
about
him.
8 years old when I reapplied last time. I kind of just used it looked like me.
Oh, yeah.
But now we're talking a good 14 years later since that photograph. And when I produce a passport, I look about 17 in my photograph. And they
Guys,
do a double take every
Daniel.
single time. I've aged so badly in the last 10 years.
Guy, I have got a passport, yes.
Here.
I have got a passport, yeah, ready and waiting.
All right, lovely.
Go on. I love it.
Phone charge. I don't do that.
No, but I'm not a home wrecker. I'm not one of them. I would never
Love
get.
Train, Angela. Change the name.
Well, she changed me mind because I don't get involved with people on YouTube. I found everyone a little bit like bizarre, a little bit mentally disturbed. I know Di's not a fool, and she will stand up for herself.
Until you try it.
Here. Yo. Last of the chat up line. Catch me away. I'll see you later. I'll see you all later.
We'll see you in about half an hour, Belfast.
He's not getting no attention.
Once you've had your chips.
No,
Can someone give him some
Just can't say
attention,
that on your way
please?
back.
No, I'm taking
Can someone give him a Belfast some attention, please?
He's off to the chippy.
We want to see the
Samantha
comb
works
over.
at the chip shop.
The comb over. Is he using it? You're not using the chip shop oil, is it for the comb over?
There's a girl works down the chip shop named Samantha.
I'll show you a comb over before I do. Can you see it?
Yeah.
No, come on, stop playing silly bugs.
You fucking know full well we can't.
Belfast, I don't know why you don't just reveal yourself. It could change everything. You know, all of these L's could turn into W's.
Yeah, look at the design of that. Look, I don't know if you can see it properly, but it's a very, very unique design.
Yeah, that's all right. I just peel that off your neck. As soon as I see if you tell me it was worth 20 quid.
You wouldn't, because if you put your hands up to me to go to my neck, I'd grab your hand and goes, turn my body around, snap your hand, and then go smash into your face.
I
Listen, don't fuck about me. I was going to say the geezers. I was going to say the fella's name, but I was trained by a martial arts geezer.
You're going to wash style
Was
away
it
in a
Chuck
minute.
Norris? Was it
No,
Chuck Norris? Are you protecting Chuck Norris here?
It's all right, Hammers. You don't have to go over the top.
I'll have you for a again. I'll have you for a Hammers and I smoke.
Fucking hell,
Is it
sometimes-
Steven Seagal?
I'm not really like that, but I will defend myself, like, you know what I mean? That's the only thing.
Was it Steven Seagal?
Yeah.
Seaman Seagal, did you say?
Steven Seagal. Steven Seagal is it? Here's a weird one. I know a lady who lives in Dudley. She lives in Dudley, just on the edge of Dudley near Wednesbury. Her name's Marina, and she is best friends with Steven Seagal. And when he stays in the UK, he stays with her every single time. They're best mates.
This bloke's name's Robert,
Everyone
that's all I'm
used to
going to
say
give
that
you.
was Jack Palance's son. Remember Jack
What?
Palance?
Yeah,
This
dude.
fella
Yeah,
I'm
see
playing
I remember Jack
Yeah, they used to
Palance.
say it was his son. Yeah.
This bloke I train with is very, very, very paranoid. He was at the Craig Twins funeral with like a he was there gunned up, ready to put people away. He's an ex-mercenary and he's one hard bastard. And he's in the he's in the hard bastards one. And what man, I tell you what, if it wasn't for him, them arms wouldn't have gone. He would have done my head that geezer. I wouldn't have been here today.
Nah,
So
Hammers, he
in-
wouldn't have done your head. He wouldn't have. It's happened to me, Hammers. I've had more beatings than I could fucking any country.
Listen, that bat.
I only asked for a question. Here, Angela, did I show his passport now? Tell the truth.
There's a question in the chat for you, Hammers. 1111 asks, could you say out loud yippee-ki-yay?
Yippee-ki-yay!
Motherfucker.
No, I can't
Well, that's what we wanted to know, sorry.
Did I show his
What's-
dickhead
what's-
passport
Vincent,
here? Because
what's
he's
the-
fucking.
What's the
Hold
fate?
on a second there, for
What's the
fuck's sake,
fate?
because I'm out in a second. Here, did I show his passport here
Well,
before
fuck
he
off
fucking
then.
goes?
Go.
We saw your
No.
mug, Belfast.
Did I know what's what? I was only
Vincent, what's the
joking. Sean
famous
has.
quote
Are
you
you?
eat when you
you
feel the
believe me
heat
now?
coming round the corner?
I know.
I can't remember. I
You
only
missed
ever
your
saw
date.
that
You're gonna miss
once.
your date.
No, Belfast.
I didn't. Look, you hear
Don't
it
put
in
yourself in a position where
Whose
you feel
passport are
the
you
heat
talking about?
coming round the corner.
I'm worried about you.
JJ, you still here, mate? How's your mic?
Right, that's all right. I'm away anyway. I'll catch you
He's
soon.
all right.
Catch you soon.
Right, but no, you didn't. You didn't show
He's all right,
anything.
Andy.
He's not going anywhere. He's going to sit there for 10 minutes now, pretending.
Yeah.
He'll be on Nessie's.
No, he's
Be on
really
Nessie's
standing.
now.
I think Nessie's bolted. I think she's bolted.
Slagging
She's
us all
getting it.
off.
He keeps putting his foot. He keeps putting his foot in there. He's saying to people, "You little wanker, you this, you that." All of a sudden, she comes away at me, "Leave them alone," and that they've got cancer and that. And he's done it a few times with people. You got to be careful. He don't mean it. He don't know. But fuck me, he's put his foot in a few times. And she has the right going.
Are you going down?
See you later, Di. My there you go, girl.
Yeah, I got
Give her a wink. Give her a wink.
Aww,
Give her a wink.
thank you.
She's got to go and milk cows.
Flash the teeth. You got to flash the teeth, mate. Come on.
Hey.
Their way.
Night, Vincent.
Right.
Night.
Good night, Di. Have a lovely night.
I'm very, I feel very overwhelmed with your little flirty though. It's really like earlier on when I was listening, I got really embarrassed and I was blushing.
Yeah. She wants to go.
And the thing is, you got the Easy Miyake right, and I will be buying a bottle this weekend. I love it.
Still got a big bottle out there with all my other.
No, I'll just do them quick. I'll do them quick.
That's weird.
Well, you always do when you're a stinky fucker.
And what did you say? I've got to put on moisturiser before I put the aftershave on.
Yeah.
Aftershave balm. It's a
Okay,
balm.
I'll have a look.
BALM.
Yeah.
It's more gentler on the face.
Okay.
Anyway,
Can you rub it on?
Good night, guys.
Oh,
You want, honey.
you're getting sexual now, Di. Careful.
See you later, guys.
See you later, girl.
See you later, Di.
Have a nice evening, Di. Have a nice weekend.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Well, I tell you what, I didn't see
I'm
that.
here to clean the pool.
When I first met Di, it was a bit of a, we fell out about something. I was just like, yeah, she had a little go at me. And then that one just come out of the blue.
Oh.
Maybe because I look like a creep.
When you least expect it, Hammers.
Well, that's why I've got the MCDs done, because not being funny, and I ain't going to bang on about the drink. Best thing I've done was give up the drink, eat well, and drink loads of water.
There's a massive plus with Di as well. Her eyesight's not so good, Hammers. When you meet for the first time,
No, they're in the piss, Hammers. It's because you're looking handsome, mate. All right.
Is she partially sighted though? Is she, isn't she?
No, don't worry. Listen, she's only seeing what we're seeing.
No, she is.
sure she said that.
No, she is. She's partial sighted, but just me. She'll take a screenshot and she'll zoom in.
Yep, she's you from
Get the magnifying glass.
No, she's not that. She's not.
Smart.
She can
You might
keep
not
about
done that yet, so hold your
keep
horses.
about 4 foot away from her for the first hour or two.
But I wouldn't do it because she's with this Greek fella and that, and I just don't.
Now fall in love with your personality first.
Yeah, the personality bedding.
That's what it is. You probably want that necklace, isn't it? She wants the necklace. She wants gold.
But the thing is, she's with a fella and that, and I wouldn't do that. I would never do that.
Times have changed, Hammers. That don't matter anymore. You are on Di's roster now.
I'm on her radar.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're on the
once is what Di gets.
where Julio can't fill in, it will be your role to do.
Yeah.
Okay. Have they got an open relationship?
It looks like it.
When I sit there and I'm off the panel and I'm hearing you talking about, honestly, I'll go proper fucking blush.
Right.
Fucking, I'm a teenager falling in love like.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? JJ?
Are you trolling us, JJ? Are you fucking trolling us?
Hello? I think it's happening again.
It might go just a little bit though, Jay. It might help it, mate.
Hold up.
How's our Angela anyway, Angela? You alright, girl? You seem to be getting a lot of fucking abuse, right? And I'm fucking sick of it. I don't give a cunt who's doing it. It's fucking wrong. All that bollocks trying to knock you for not having the C word and that. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it when I'm in the fucking chat. You know, they're bullying. I know Angela's a pain in the arse sometimes. We've had a little falling out and nothing too much, but, you know, don't fucking bully women, man. Especially someone with cancer. Don't fucking do that. You horrible cunts. Sorry.
Let's open settings.
No, it's bollocks. It's out of order. Anyway, fuck them. And you stay strong, girl. You fucking stay strong. You do not leave this YouTube. You've got a lot of people watching your back now. And hopefully, if any bollocks goes on, people can jump in on your behalf. Come on, we're all men, and that's fucking wrong. The girl's going through a lot of treatment and all that. It shouldn't be fucking happening. It's getting her down. I was seeing your comments in the chat the other day. It brought a fucking tear to me on. Horrible cunt. Anyway, look, I can't stop swearing and that's not going to pull me any further.
Okay.
I just get really passionate when people bully women. I really do.
It's just none of them are right.
Who got bullied? You talking about Vega?
I don't know, who was it? Was it
No.
I'm an equal opportunities bully. Thank you very much.
I think I'm the only one Vega ain't bullied. I've thought me and him's got on ass like for it.
I get on with everyone. I've never had a spat with anyone on here apart from those who want to try and goad.
Vega, can I ask? I thought you and in between you would get on like an ass on fire. But I've heard a little couple of like, are you questioning him? Like, what does he do first? Does he try and dissect auditors' videos?
I'll be honest with you. I think he thinks he's just slightly smarter than he is. He's a nice guy. He thinks he's more finger on the pulse than most, and I don't really like that in people.
You can't be denying people with sort of psychological or
he talks down a lot, yet claims to be a proponent for equality and fairness in society. He called JJ a fucking racist the other day. Are you racist? Straight off the bat, are you racist?
What?
To JJ.
He's got a cockney voice.
No, tell him why, JJ. Because he mentioned the word burqa.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Did you ever, talking about burqa? Just to change subject a little bit. Did you ever hear the bloke who kept he went into Debenhams or somewhere, changed into a burqa, and then walked into the bank. All of a sudden, I don't know what's happening in the bank, but he's gone out. And
done it. Is that better?
The helicopters the helicopters following him and that, and they pulled him over and that, you know. And they said because he's a white man and that. Listen, there's white Muslim.
There are.
So I was thinking of trying it because
burqa or something and doesn't know, hasn't got a clue or whatever.
Well, I'm thinking of.
It's a dangerous question to ask, JJ. Are you a racist? That's
who's
how
not
he
been
asked
on my
it.
fucking
It's a dangerous
door.
way to do that.
Especially if you don't know someone.
Are you knocking on 94?
Well, we were ripping. This is a funny thing. We were ripping accents, regional accents, and then somebody mentioned about a foreign accent, not a. It was like a Western foreign accent, maybe French or something. And then I mentioned an Asian accent, and he went, "What's wrong with that?" As you know, just I find it a little bit fucking poncy, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you can't say nothing about these days, can you?
Well, you can, JJ. You just can't to certain people without them getting triggered, you know. I hope he works out because he is nice. I know Jamie likes him. He's He's knowledgeable. He's a good conversationalist, but he doesn't answer many questions, and he tends to be a bit sort of overbearing. That's a bit rich coming from me, I know.
Are we talking about in between it?
Yeah.
Well, he's a new kid on the block, and he sounds like he's speaking sense in that, but you know, it's about, look, anyone who comes on here and thinks they know X, Y, and Z, then the panel will ask questions, and you ask questions where you dig very, very cleverly in that, and I love it. I love that's one thing I love about you, Vince. How you dig, like you come in, and I can see what's coming. You come in all night, hey you, blah blah blah, and like the other night, the little digs come, but he sort of couldn't back himself up.
Yeah. I tend to ask questions where people have no exit. Apart from
I'm going to jump off because every
for
time
me.
I touch me earpiece, it goes off and I can't hear properly. I'm going to jump back on there and just, that's all right, girl.
Okay, yeah. No worries, yeah. It's good.
Yeah, Mr. In Between, and then there was a funny moment the other day. Jamie's in the chat. Mr. In Between came on for the second or third time, and he had his avatar as Mr. In Between and guests. And Jamie went, "Hey up, what's that?"
Yeah.
Rumbled.
Yeah.
But he's also scouting, isn't he? He's going about and you know, he's trying to get more people so he can get in with people. You know, it's a scouting mission. Come on, you ain't blind enough not to see that, are you?
Well, yeah, people. There's enough room for 10. Well, there are literally hundreds of live streams every single evening. There's enough for 3, 4, or 5 in our community. People choose where they want to go. That's their. What's the word?
Well, James is a great panel because it's got an all sorts of people. It's got like auditors. It's got loads of different people on it. And the more people he gets to know, the more people he's got to talk about their stuff, isn't he? And put on his channel himself. Because I mean, I say that he's made a living out of people's work. So he's a clever guy.
There's a lot of different people going on in there, JJ, and some interesting people. Who was that Chris the other week? He was quite good. And
doppelganger, Chrissy Morris.
Oh, yeah.
No, not Chrissy Morris. Why people call me Chris Morris? Because he talks like Cockney.
He's bold.
Like you. And why the fuck do people say that AK? Nothing like him.
You do. You sound like AK. AK comes across as more distinguished and intellectual. AK comes across as more together mentally, though, as well.
Stop it, man.
Really?
Makes more sense, if you would.
Well, you know, that I could agree with.
No, that's definitely not true. Listen, you've got 10 million times more intellect.
Hey, I like that, JJ.
He left. What did you say that for, JJ?
I think he went to turn his finger.
He's got to knock one out, hasn't he? that was a compliment enough. It's just gone to him. He's probably soiled his pants.
Good evening, Tyrone and Eyes. Eyes, I hope you're well, man.
There he goes. Yeah, that compliment, didn't it? That was a bit much for you. Instant orgasm.
Right, Ty.
Right, mate. You know what I mean? We love you, man.
I love you, man. With you all day long. I was just about to say.
Eyes, at the end of the day, mate, you've suffered a loss, and you probably do need a little cuddle on that, mate. And at the end of the day, don't try and be a man and hold it all in.
Well, I ain't the way you're looking lately. I reckon he'd love to give you a cuddle.
Is there any more out there wants to give me a cuddle? No, you know what I mean? Like, I'd give him a man hug, whether he's, you know what I mean? Whatever, it don't matter. I feel for people and I emphasise. You know what I mean? I understand I start to drink and that.
Look, hold on, Hammers. It's not emphasise. You keep on saying emphasise. It's not. It's empathise.
Oh, sorry, mate. But I can empathise with him because at the end of the day,
Bit rich
like,
coming from you, McDonald.
the man
He says it every time, and I slap the top of my head. It's like
the man's suffering. Yeah, the man is suffering, but some people are in denial. Yeah, I'm all right. Listen, just come and throw it on the table. But anyway, I big up to you, mate, and respect, and you know where to come for help. We're all there for you, mate. Don't be afraid to spill your beans on it.
Big
You
up,
have to have a little tear. Yeah, be yourself. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I can't believe how quiet Angela's been. Are you on a promise tonight?
I'm always quiet. I'm always quiet. I am. Me, always.
Right,
Princess.
Sorry?
What time you got to go and do your thing? You've only got a couple of hours left.
Yeah, no, it's only down the road. I'm okay. So I don't need
Right.
to go.
Angela, you are not leaving YouTube, are you?
No, not.
No.
Stop giving the trolls when you say things in the chat. And I see a few the other night. And just be careful what you say. Don't let the bastards win. Walk away from the chat. Don't let that bastard chat get into your head, man. It's fucking words on the internet. These are trolls. They're fucking idiots. They know how to.
Notice of them.
They know how to pick your buttons. They know. Keep on, and she will bite. Stop biting.
I know.
Honestly, I know it's fucking not easy. They do the same to Laura. You know what I mean? Because they know you's bite.
More
Stop biting.
chance of Shady leaving YouTube than Angela. Honest.
Well, I heard he was sober, and well done for him if he's sober. I mean, I can't forgive him what he said and done with Tony P and that, and he still blames Tony for that. He's an horrible bastard what he's done with Tony P, but big up to him for being sober if he's sober, like, you know. Tony P's fucking harmless.
He's a bit legless as well, isn't he?
Well, he's got disabilities, isn't he? And that's why I don't like people taking the piss out of him. That's why I protect him. You know what I mean? The man fucking suffered 70 mile an hour police fucking crash on a zebra crossing. And he's smashed up. That's why he talks funny, isn't it? He's one of the big top computer fucking engineers.
Bloody hell. I don't know him, sorry, so I don't know.
Are you still blocked in Tony? Because I see that you was blocked, but...
Yeah, I don't know, you know. I was at one point, and then I'm not, and then I'm not.
One on, one off.
Yeah, because I do believe, I think I know he done that. Why he done that, unless it was because you're a friend of Shady's, but... we'll have a word with Tony.
It's alright. Last time I was in there, I wasn't, but...
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, well, I will make sure. I'm going to say to this fella, like, no, you know, Angela's all right.
Talking of Tony P, is Jazzy Wazzy's bigger sister?
Don't you start with that Jazzy Wazzy. That Jazzy Wazzy thing, that was another thing blown out of proportion.
Oh, don't even go there, please.
Again, I don't know what's that.
Hello, Laura, love. How are you feeling, girl?
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm more concerned about you, though.
Me thing.
I just feel like shit, mate. Nothing new there, right? Just had a rough couple of days again.
But listen, Laura,
we're getting things checked. We're getting things checked.
You will be okay, girl. Eventually, you'll find the answers, and your mum and dad can come to some kind of
sorted out the world tonight.
Yeah, Mum, it's just tough at times, isn't it? But you've got to turn a positive into a negative, as they say. And yes, it's Uncle Hammer's time here. Do you know what I mean?
Upside down.
Do you know what? I've done a lot of work with homeless people, homeless junkies and things like that. I've done a lot of street work. We used to have a street church. And I've done a hell of a lot of stuff with them and that. And I've had people, because they know I've been there, seen it and done it. I don't know what it is, but they literally, when I speak to them, I hit the buttons, and JJ knows this. Like JJ knows that you can talk to them, and if you hit them buttons, they literally burst out crying because they've got so much pain inside. Well, anyway, this bloke, he was on Spice. He couldn't stop Spice, and it was so unfortunate because he was a lovely East European man. Anyway, eventually Spice took his life.
Oh, that's horrible.
And that really devastated me, that did.
It's terrible.
So yeah, and I've also done loads of Crisis for Christmas. I love doing like Crisis for Christmas at Christmas, because you've got Alcoholics Anonymous in there as well. So I'll go in there and I'll talk to them.
Oh, nice one. Good on you, love. See, that's what I love to see. You know, he's using his experience, what he's gone through to help others, what he's gone through to help other people. That's amazing. You know, we need more people like that. And especially when you've gone through addiction and all that and things like that, it's, you know, it's good you can turn a negative into a positive. Yeah.
Now, I understood if I was talked about, and I've spoke about me recovery and what happened to me many times. Now, the experiences I went through, I wouldn't want anyone to go through. But I've recovered from that now, even my PTSD. But further on from that, every time I put something in the chat and that, you had the same people. Emma's going on about drink again, you know, but that, to me, it showed more about them than me.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm very honest about what happened to me, because I tell you what, it fucked my head up badly, man. And how I was still there, only God knows, you know what I mean? But yeah, do you know what? I'm so proud of my recovery. I'm buzzing because I've cracked it. I haven't, you know, they say you never cracked it, but I would say that it's very difficult and it's very dangerous to say this.
Yes, don't get complacent, Hammers. Don't get complacent. You know the script.
I would say that I am a recovered alcoholic.
Hammers, let me ask you a question.
Good on
if
you.
You could go back in time and change and avoid the drink and the drugs, how would you do it? What would you change?
Good question.
I would have stuck by my courses in it, but unfortunately, look, I've done a lot of I've done a lot of carpentry. I've done plumbing, so I had a plumbing course wrapped around me. I was working for a firm for a while. Then I jumped over to painting and decorating. So I was doing a lot of house maintenances and things, because my tutor died during the plumbing lesson, and he was so good. It was 18 months into the course. It was nearly coming up to 2 years after the course. Well, he died. He had Parkinson's, and it really took a hold of him, and he died. And that really shook me. So I jumped over to painting and decorating, and I was doing maintenance. I was doing a lot of property maintenance for a long time and that. And
who were the influences that got you drinking?
Well, anyway, further on from that, I got loads of pains in my fingers and arms, and I was unable to do a lot of stuff, even painting. My arms used to lock up, and I was diagnosed with rheumatoid arthritis at the age of 28.
Wow.
So drinking and that, I always drunk at the age of 13, 14.
That is painful.
Oh,
it's ripped all my cartilages. Now, I don't carry it because I don't show people pain. So I'm riddled, and I am riddled. My foot has collapsed due to rheumatoid arthritis. I've got all the cartilages in my foot, all the small cartilages have been eaten, right? And it's caused my foot to collapse, so it's gone down.
Yeah.
And I need a major. I've had to go to Stanmore because it's a specialist hospital, and they will reconstruct my foot. But even that, you know,
they inject like lip filler into your foot to try and create gaps.
No, they don't. They scrape the bones, they scrape all the cartilages out, put the blocks together, and then put a few plates in. They don't do nothing else.
Fusing's not very successful with these things. Fusing's a very old. Is it? I'm aware that it's a very old way of dealing with it.
I've had a 3-screw fusion on my right foot, and it's perfect. There's no more pain.
Okay.
This one is extensive.
Is that the arthritis?
Yeah, arthritis is just eating all the cartilages in my body. My elbows, my shoulders, my neck. I had to see a neck specialist and all that. Yeah, but as I say, I carry it well. I don't let the bastard get me down.
Yeah.
What I've gone through in life, you know, physical stuff just ain't going to get me down. You ain't going to pull me down.
Good.
You know, I'm near on 55, and when I will live the best years of my life, and I will enjoy the best years of my life.
Good on you, man.
Yeah, good on you, love.
Because
that's right.
A lot of people. Listen, my cousin, she was one of the happiest persons ever. Through what's that thing you get? I think you've got it, Laura. What's it called?
I've got many different things, darling.
What's that pain thing?
Endometriosis, fibromyalgia.
Fibromyalgia. My cousin's got
that's one of the things, yeah.
My cousin's got fibro and it destroys her. She has to go to Tenerife for 6 months, right? But she's miserable now. She was one of the happiest go luckiest.
It messes you up, mate, up here as well as physically. It really does. And the longer you've had it, the more problems it causes. It really does. It causes a problem, then it causes more problems and other illnesses. And this is what people don't understand a lot of the time.
It can affect all your joints, all your heart, your liver, it can
immune system, big time. It messes you up mentally. It fucks with your pain receptors in your brain as well. So that affects your body in different ways at times. It does. It's very debilitating. It really is.
But you've got to try to come to a happy medium, i.e. medication, a diagnosis.
Yes.
And Laura, look, you're only young, but enjoy the rest of your life, because life goes so quick, man. The years, the months, and do you know what I mean? Whatever you got on your bucket list, if you want to go away and travel with a little bit of dough,
the bucket list is getting bigger and bigger, mate. It really is.
Do it.
I can't wait. Yes.
There's many
as soon
people
as I've got the strength and I'm well enough to be able to do things again, go on holiday, see family and friends that live miles away, go and get back to my careers when I can as well, doing that part time, just do what I can when I can and enjoy life again, because I've missed out on so much. I'm 38.
Laura, there's so many people in this community, I believe, don't leave the house, and it's such a shame.
Oh,
such
it is.
a shame.
I definitely leave the house, but at times, obviously, I can't get out all the time. But normally, when I'm doing all right, I usually try and get out at least once or twice a week. Get out of the house, go to town or go wherever, and just go do something. And I actually saw a campsite before when we were driving to the hospital to get this heart monitor fitted of mine today. I'm like, what the heck's that? This massive campsite with all these caravans and tents. I'm like, it's September, but no one cares. They're still out there enjoying the camping life.
You know why? Because it's a nice bit of weather this week, so people book up, don't they?
Yeah, for sure, definitely. So, I love camping and all that. I used to horse ride.
You know what I mean?
Like Angela did, Angela used to horse ride a lot, and obviously she's a farm girl and all this. She's been brought up around family, horses, animals. She knows what she's doing, and that's one thing that me and Angela had in common was a love for animals and a love for horses. And she's taught me a lot. And I have to say, I cannot wait for the day to get back on a flipping horse and trot down that flipping road. Just honestly, I love it. It's such good exercise.
I do like a mucky bird.
Mucky mention.
them old big birds.
He's chatting them all up now.
Traipsing through the pig poo and all that. It's there's a lot of hard graft goes into farming, isn't there?
Yeah, that's what we've just got the horses, so it's but I've got a short.
Do you still got an horses, Angel, or not?
No, I don't get on them. Are you crazy? I don't.
One day, I hope you can. I hope you can one day.
No, you got a little pony, a little Shetland.
We've got the horses and ponies. We've got those from about 11.
Can't you get on a little pony then?
I'm not. I don't want it. Are you mad? I've got older now, thanks.
Have you had a fall with you? What stopped you doing it?
I had many falls as a kid, yeah, definitely. But that isn't what stopped me. I think it was just probably watching Ali come off more so, and I was like, I ain't putting myself through that.
But you know what they say though? The more you fall off the horse, the better you get, and the more experience you've got. Do you know what I mean? I've really fallen off one.
Look at that sexy geezer on the bottom left.
But up right there.
It's fucking spider's kneecap, that. Spider's kneecap.
I was wondering the other day if this one if
Certainly, JJ.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
we're good, mate.
Yeah,
I just
darling.
You all right?
fell off a little bit. Hello, Laura.
You were saying,
You're not off yet.
JJ, you were saying you had a funny turn, mate. What happened there, mate?
Yeah, diabetic turn. That's all.
What happened there? Do you have to put more insulin in it? Things like that?
No, then my sugar levels went really low this time, so I had to get some sugar in me.
Right.
I've got all the things in there. These little sweets I have to eat. And
so, how long does it take you to get back to normal then?
Well, it went. Well, actually, once I've got some food in me and a bit of chocolate, it sort of goes straight away. But it can hit you. It hit me in my sleep. I woke up and I was shaking, sweating, and it come back.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
And,
JJ, have you ever seen it?
Be careful.
You ever seen anyone have an alcoholic fit?
Yeah, many times.
Yeah.
And would you advise them to have a beer? Because that's what I used to do, get them a beer because it stops it.
Sometimes it can stop it. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, if the hook's on it, then yeah.
I've been outside of AA meetings and I've seen that they're
give them a beer because they can die. Do you know they can die from that? Unless you.
Yeah.
When you
right.
Alcohol is one of the, and diazepam is one of the drugs and the drinks where you can actually die from coming off. Heroin you can't.
Yeah, that's why I've seen them outside AA meetings. A lot of people wouldn't do it, but I've gone straight over the shop, bought them a beer, and get that down your neck. And that's, within 5 or 10 minutes, the shakes are gone and they're all right.
Yeah, that's because they haven't detoxed properly. Now, you see, if you're going to detox and drink, you really need to be in a proper place, really. Or
yeah, of course. Yes, definitely, guys. Professional advice required, always.
A lot of people try and do that home detox.
I would suggest that to anybody. Go if you're going to do detox, make sure you go to a place that knows about it and they tell
you. Well, JJ,
you need certain drugs, vitamins in you.
I couldn't wait before, and I've done my last home detox, and it wasn't too bad, really. It wasn't too bad, but yeah.
But you know, everyone's different, aren't they, as well? Each to their own sort of thing. Everyone's bodies can act differently and react differently to alcohol or coming off alcohol or whatever drug it might be. And, you know, I have to say, I agree. You know, alcohol's like the biggest poison out there, one of the biggest poisons out there. And when I look back on my life, I can't believe, like, back in the day, how much I used to drink. And when I come on this YouTube as well, the first year I was on here, my nerves were shot. And I was not used to the abuse I was getting on here too, on the scale it was so soon in my journey of being on YouTube. And it was from literally day one, it was happening. And it just got progressively worse. So then I started drinking more. And I was going through... not the big bottles, but like that the one like medium-sized bottles, yeah. I could easily polish one of those off in a couple of nights or something, which might not be a biggie to some people, but to me that was when it's whiskey. Do you know what I mean? It's strong stuff.
Do you know
and
what
it
I believe?
The cheap shit either.
Yeah.
Go on.
What I believe is one of the major problems, because the doctor gives it to you, is pharmaceutical addictions.
Yes, some of them can be really bad.
I believe that's one of the main addictions out there.
Yeah,
because the GP
course.
gives them to me. It's legal, but people store them up and then they take copious amounts.
This is the thing, but I have noticed that pharmacies now, they're a bit more stricter on like what medication you're getting, so you're not stocking up. Well, our pharmacy's certainly done that anyway. I mean, I wasn't stocking up to begin with, but a lot of people were. And they now said because of supply, and especially when we went through Kung Flu times, they're like, listen, you got to chill out, guys. You know, we're getting low on supplies here, so we can't be hoarding. You've got to just take what you're given, and that's it. Move on to the next one. Put your prescription in when you need it. Boom.
That's happening quite a lot lately with different medications and it. I'll take a biological medication from arthritis, like a pre-filled injection, and it lowers the swelling, but it also targets your immune system, so that it lowers your immune system because it targets something, an enzyme or something in your body for that. But, no, methotrexate is shit. It's been out for years, and it didn't work. It didn't work for me. They give it to me at first, and I went with years and years and years of it untreated. They just give me methotrexate, so it wasn't good enough. They should have given me methotrexate and a biological injection. But anyway, so mine went on for about 8 years untreated, which destroyed a lot of my cartilages. So,
what's the biological drug that you use now?
It's Humira. When it first came out, they used to give me Humira. Do you know how much? Humira apparently was one of the richest companies in the US, right? They was charging $800 per injection.
Blimey.
So what happened after 4 years? They had to release the patent. So the NHS now buy a cheaper patented Humira. But there's loads.
And do you find it effective?
Yes, very effective. Yes.
Fair enough.
I was given methotrexate for my knee, and it would always, every time I use it, and it was in an EpiPen form, every time I've used it in the past, it always has a different strange effect with me, so I can't use
they had it in an EpiPen. I used to take tablets, but it used to make my stomach really bad, like I didn't like it.
Yeah, it's a messy drug. The fact that it shuts down your immune system is the most harmful aspect.
But I take leflunomide and the biological medication. I take once every 2 weeks the injection, but it's it does me all right.
How's your back and knee doing now, Vega? Sorry to jump in out, like your sciatica and all those problems you're having a few months back. How are you getting on?
Well, it wasn't sciatica; it was just a nerve in my lower back. Can't remember what it was called. Not a trapped nerve. It was something else. That's all but gone. Well, it's gone completely. Thank God.
Oh, good. Oh,
that was the worst thing I've ever had.
You take yourself back to when you was wheeled onto the aircraft.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Was that embarrassing?
Needs is a must. I have considered just telling them I'm permanent with the knee, and can I have that service every single time? So much easier. Such a walk through Stansted Airport.
Did they have to get a forklift or something? What was it to get you up on the thing?
Yeah, they used a scissor lift to get you up to the door.
Wow.
Honestly, I could have easily rolled off. I was sat in an old wheelchair, about 30-year-old wheelchair, no brakes on it hardly, flat tyres.
No.
If I'd have rolled off there, I'd have made £1 million in compensation easily.
Oh,
mate, you should have.
You've been dead, that's no good. He would have been dead, that's no good.
Yeah, that's no good, is it?
Well.
It's only tarmac, isn't it? He landed on a tarmac.
But I have noticed, I have a diagnosis for arthritis. Sometimes it's not there at all, which is one of the graces of the illness. I can feel my inflammation.
Does it affect your fingers first?
Oh yeah, greatly so. I can feel my inflammation levels are high at the moment because of the change in weather.
Yeah, it flares up. From summer to winter, especially damp nights, it will flare.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the thing, innit? When it's damp, cold, wet, and all that, yeah, it hits you hard.
But everyone gets rheumatism at the age of 50, 60 anyway, rheumatism.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, it's just degradation of the joints, isn't it?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
You're getting older, yeah. Yeah.
And the inflammations come from processed food, sedentary lifestyle, and so on.
Well, all these cancers and that, they're all coming about because of the shite put in food.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And I don't trust a lot of this EU imported vegetables and fruits because it's all sprayed. It's all insecticide sprayed. So they've done away with our farmers, which I think was a terrible, terrible mistake. You know what I mean? That's all they've known is farming, and now they're going abroad because the supermarkets are getting it for so cheap over there.
Talking about fruit and all that, we actually was at the hospital before getting the monitor feed. They had this, never seen it in my life before, outside a hospital of all places, a really nice, lovely spread on a fruit stall, fruit and vegetable market, right outside the flipping hospital. One of the biggest hospitals in the UK, if not the biggest, and the best one. And just all these people, like, what the heck's that?
Laura, You
fantastic
walked
fruit.
into the Balmoral entrance.
Oh, was it that one? I thought it was the
Yeah,
other.
that's the Balmoral.
Is that the Balmoral bit? Okay, got you. Round there. See, I've never seen it before outside a hospital like that. I was like, what the heck? But yeah, fantastic spread of food. They had papaya fruits,
Yeah,
a
there's
bowl
really
of
good
apples for
spread.
£1. Yeah.
Sometimes, if I'm
Vincent,
driving
so,
by there, sometimes I'll go and just, get 20 quid's worth of stuff from there. Especially if it's late afternoon, because they sell everything off, just like Leicester Market.
Yes, there you go, love. There you go.
Yeah, so
Exactly.
Vince, I'll be coming to Leicester, Nottinghamshire border.
You fucking cheapskate, Vega.
Next March.
That's my
If you're
birthday in
around.
March. Look at that.
My birthday's in March.
Well, we could
when?
go and have. We can
My
go and have a
birthday's
bit.
in March.
Vince,
Get
you
out
don't
here,
meet
fucking
people.
attention seeker.
You don't meet people anyway, Vince.
I'm an enemies.
You say you're going to meet this one, that one, and you
Well,
don't.
no,
do
I
ya?
don't. Hammers, I never have. It wouldn't be my intention to meet somebody
There's no,
from
there
the
wouldn't be
internet.
no pictures in
Not
it.
even
If
there.
I
Look,
was to
top
meet
down the
Laura,
road, look.
she'd get obsessed, and it would
Oh, shut
all
up.
end
Yeah,
really
you
I'm
don't.
messy.
talking about me.
Honestly,
On Torbs.
In your dreams, love.
I
Keep
wouldn't
dreaming,
meet
boy. Keep
Torbs. Have
dreaming.
you seen Torbs?
Where are you? Leave
Well,
Torbs
let's
alone. He's
look at the
lovely.
facts. Let's look at the facts. People who do meet up off of YouTube, whether even if they're just two auditors doing an audit together, it always ends in them killing each other for one reason or
Yeah,
another.
but you do have private calls with some certain
Oh, no,
individuals,
look at
don't
me,
you?
Charlie.
Well, Hammers, this is
And
not
Jay.
public information.
It is. You've thrown it out there many a times. Come on.
I've had one person stop over at Vega Towers as well.
Vega Towers, yeah.
But
Oh,
you'd
so
spend-
I could have because my mates get up. Well, you ain't going to want to meet and bring me dogs here, are you, at Vega Towers, are you?
Well, I've got
They're
got plenty of room for you dogs.
They're very, very well behaved. They
I tend to open the West Wing early March as well, so you'll be fine.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. So we ain't got to meet. You just give me drop the key outside Vega Towers.
What are you coming to Leicester for? Leicestershire?
I've got a mate who lives on the Leicestershire, Nottingham border, and he's in the country. What's that place? What does all the meats and all that? What's that place called? And there's a cricketer's pub. It's a cricketer's pub. It's
You
called
mean
the
Melton
Bat-
Mowbray?
Melton Mulberry. Yeah. That's not far from this guy.
It. Yes, we're not far from there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the edge of Leicestershire. That.
So my mate's
Best
not
pork
far.
pies going. Best pork pies going, Melton Mowbray.
Yeah, my
Well,
pal's
then the
not
only
far.
pork pie's going. Nobody else can call them a Melton pie.
My pal's not far from there. And what's the boozer called? Is it the Bat and Ball or the?
Oh, I wouldn't know.
It's a special. 2 cricketers own the pub.
No idea. I'm not a pub man. Not a pub.
Yeah, it's all right for a pie and a pint.
I've had a few women from Melton.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're all
tried 'em on,
farmers round here, though, aren't they?
Yeah, it's kind of. There's a lot of industry there now. It's done really good. They do a lot of animal foods around there. There's 2 big animal feed or animal foods companies there.
Yeah, so my mate lives like in a village, like secluded, like a million miles from nowhere, really. Melton Mowbray's probably 10, 15 miles away from his gaff.
Yeah, huh? I'm completely the other side of Leicestershire. I'm almost on the Northamptonshire border.
Oh, Northampton is lovely, isn't it?
Some time of the year. And then other times I'm closer to Leicester.
When you going to see your son, you haven't been there for. What did you go Christmas?
Yeah, I went Christmas. I've been 3 times this year, but decided to have the summer off. I just can't do another summer, Hammers. I go.
No,
it's 40
Too
fucking
hot?
degrees. The pavements are melting. I'm there for such a long time running around with him, which obviously I want to do, but it's exhausting, and I get hammered by the mosquitoes, and So
Oh,
I
loads of
decided
Aussies.
this year
Yeah.
not do the
Being
summer and
70 and all that it does, isn't it, mate?
yeah, no, you thought your microphone was fucked.
So, Vega, I take it you're due for a trip soon then?
I
yeah, sooner or
am.
later?
I am very due, but he's back at school now. So
Has he got half term? Do they do half term over there?
They don't get 2 weeks every 4 weeks like they do here. Half terms here are fucking so frequent.
Thanks, Michael. Thank you for coming.
Lazy teachers. So
Okay.
he gets a bit of time off between now and Christmas. They only get 6 days off at Christmas.
6 days? Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Still, that's what you
very
want.
little.
You want your child to be educated, not keep having all this time off. I mean, some of them kids have 7 weeks off. Like, what the fuck?
Well,
It's no
I
good,
think
huh?
here they have 3 weeks off for Christmas. You know, he gets barely 1 week. Barely 1 week.
Yeah, God bless, sweetie. I hope it all goes well as well, yeah?
I bet he's a bright boy, isn't he? I bet he's a bright young boy. Does his mum do extra lessons and that with him?
She's better looking than she is smart.
Right.
Would be kind to
Oh,
say.
lovely.
He's good.
How
He's
much
good.
I think of you?
He's good. He's quite keen on his education, which is something.
That's fantastic.
You know,
Brilliant.
Takes the
That's
pressure off. Really.
That's one thing I'm gutted I've never done. I pulled out, like, you know, I weren't right.
Okay, guys, listen, I'm going to shoot off. Angie,
JJ.
everything goes
Take care,
well.
sweet.
Okay,
Look after yourself.
Yeah, love you,
God
mate.
bless.
Love you.
JJ.
Are you going to do that?
JJ. Listen to your body tonight, mate. Look after yourself.
I'm going to have a nice sleep
Yeah,
right
that's
now. I really
Don't
am.
forget your meds.
Yeah, going to go and do that now. Yeah, Princess, good luck. Let me know what goes on. Yeah, send me a text.
I
All
will
right?
do.
God
I will
bless you,
definitely.
mate.
All right, then, JJ.
Right.
Thank you.
Good
Love
night,
you, love.
JJ.
Good luck.
And
Have a
JJ,
nice
that
day,
football's still on if you
He said good luck. Are you all right, Angela?
No, yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. No, everything's fine, yeah. Honestly,
Oh, you
yeah.
worried me then. Right.
No, I've just, yeah, it's all good, don't worry. It's all good.
I'll be
Where's that
speaking to you
McDonald
soon
gone? He's
anyway,
gone
darling.
quiet, isn't he? Is he watching
We'll
the West
catch
Ham
up
game?
soon, yeah?
What, eh?
Just saying we'll catch up soon.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to end
Madonna,
this.
are you there?
Might be cooking dinner, I don't know.
Probably making his dinner.
Yeah. Is anyone else going to do a live or not? I know Jamie's going live, but by the time Jamie goes live, 9 probably.
That'll probably be 9 o'clock, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I don't do live, so
No.
anyone in the chat going to do a live? I don't know who's in the chat. Who's in the chat?
I don't know. But can I just before and can I just say a massive thank you to Ginge, Ginge, RJ, obviously, yeah, JJ, and Mark, and
Yeah, do you know Mark Super? What a nice man he is. He's a lovely fellow.
Yeah, it's lovely. Hiya, Mark. Hope everyone's okay.
and another big up planners.
Yeah. Thank you to all the kind donators, and go fuck yourselves to the ones who didn't.
No. But I just want to say a massive thank you. I wasn't expecting it at all.
Are we all going now then?
I know. I just
Yeah, well,
I don't know
are
if
you
want
going to
go
crack
back
up a
now
live,
or if we did,
James?
No.
Don't look at me.
No.
Do not look at me, please. Just don't even dare.
No, I didn't even ask you, Laura, because I understand, girl.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, if you want to do an hour, Laura, hour and 15, because Jamie's coming on at 9.
Jamie's going on at 9, is he? Is he defo going on at 9? Yeah.
booked him for 9.
Well, Laura,
You're
Laura,
so easy, Laura. You're so easy.
Laura, whether he comes on or not, you hang on. Laura, whether he comes on or not, right? Set your time that you are leaving the stream at 9 o'clock. End of. Yeah?
But does it ever
Do you
happen
wanna-
that way? Well, sometimes it does, I suppose, but not all the time.
Laura, let's do it
you know-
proper. Get a nice little strappy top on, and let's get 100
Oh.
people in the room. Come on.
and do
It's
some
the
of that
proper Lorelei.
Lorelei. You never know.
Get the rouge out,
Spunkfish,
Get the rouge out.
Spunkfish
By the
might
way,
come
yeah,
on and request the old red rouge, yeah?
Oh, do you know what you need to do, right? Ask when you see Gypsy Dave, right? Tell him from me that Laura Lewis said, yeah, please let people hear your Spunkfish impression of what he says to me. It is bang on the dot. Oh my God. All this, the Red Rouge stuff. And, oh yeah. Just every
He's
single
all right.
word he does.
I'm starting,
perfect.
I'm starting to take to Dave. You know, we had a little to do one night. But yeah, Dave's a nice fella.
Yeah, that's the thing with Dave.
What are you doing arguing with Gypsy Dave?
No, only a little.
What's wrong with you?
Oh,
Only a
Well,
little.
you can't leave it at that, Hannah. What happened?
No,
thank you.
no,
Barry.
it was on someone else's panel, and I don't know. He brought something up, and then Zara went, "Yeah, you're talking about him. He's had his arm smashed up. His missus was killed, and rah." And Dave went like really quiet on that, and I felt a little bit guilty. You know what I mean? 'Cause this is a long time ago, I know panel, but I can't remember exactly what he said. But we was having a bit of a rah to and fro. But no, Dave's good as gold. Yeah, I like him. He's proper.
Yeah, he's cool. Yeah, Mum. I'm glad he's in my life as a friend, let's put it that way.
See, the thing is, if I have a little like to do with someone, I never hold grudges because it ain't no good for me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I don't hold grudges.
Yep.
But I don't like annoying little twats like that J.O.J. though. But I'm going to try and suffer him. We did both apologise, and you know, I said you're just like your fucking dad, a lefty cunt.
Oh my
And
gosh,
he
I
went,
got
"Shut
something.
Shut up, you turkey teeth cunt." I went, "Fuck you." And then he rage quit.
Well, there you go. Flipping
No,
that.
because he was just nagging. I said, "You're doing my fucking head in. Why don't you just shut the fuck up and move on?" Anyway.
Oh, dear.
I just like say back into what was said earlier on.
And then,
and
then again, today he's on there doing the same thing. I don't think he's right. He's not right, the boy.
No, I agree. No, I don't.
Right, Angela, go and get your blood test done.
I will do.
Laura's
Okay, then you
gonna
have to get a blood test
Laura's
done.
gonna entertain
What's
us
that?
for
No,
an
it's not
hour
what
before Jamie's. Laura's gonna do a good job.
Well, are you going to come over, Vega? You're going to come over, all of you, as best you
Course I
can, as
am,
many
Laura.
people as possible.
I
You better
can't
bloody
wait to
hand it.
see what outfit you've got on.
Fuck off. I can't be getting changed, Vega. I've got
Can we
pants all over
do-
me at the minute. Sticky
Can we
pants
do
with this
Beauty and the
monitor.
Beast again, please?
Sailors
What, you done a
I had my bell dress on, but it's just like a short adult version of the dress, basically. For
It's
Halloween.
a fucking pawn shop version.
No,
Give
it's
it
not
a
the
rest.
pawn shop version.
It
It's
is.
up to here. It's up to there, just above my knees, and it's off the shoulder, and that's it. Just a cute little dress.
Laura, don't listen to him. He's only trying to wind you up.
It's just jelly. Jelly.
Did you see that outfit, Hammers?
Right.
What,
Let me set this up.
Was that the
your-
dress you had on?
Put your
Ray? I
email
heard
in
you-
the back. I'll send you a copy.
It's
I heard
jealous
you was
it
in the
looks
dress.
better on you than it does him, Laura.
Thanks very much, love.
I'm Gaston. All right.
Can I just can we just clarify also earlier on that Joker is the one that's coming on doing all of the.
Are you 100% sure?
Absolutely 100%.
Yes, he is. He is.
Recorded it.
Now, just going back to this, I did hear Zara. I can't remember on what panel, but she said Joker's in a very, very bad way. She mentioned that a little while ago.
He was
I-
in
so-
chat last night, and then he was on panel the other day.
Oh, was he? How did he sound? How is he?
All right, as usual,
Oh.
usual selves.
Yeah, he's another one. God. That was a classic though. When I was winding him up about what was coming in the chat about his dress, and he told us, he wore a dress when he was 15 or 14.
It's mad. But I just think it's really mad for him to come up then using Vance's Sparky's profile picture, but to see him change both of them like backstage, and then
What do you mean?
realise
We're changing the pictures backstage?
He came up as Professional Tuesday and realised that I wasn't letting him on, and then Vance came on. Yeah, but so I'm like, and I went to verify it or not, and then it came up as being verified on YouTube as Vance and Rants, which is weird. But then both pictures were the same. You know, his profile picture went to the Vance and Rants one, the same as the Vance and Rants one day. So
would you suggest we have another PB?
Oh no, I've known that all along.
He's done it many times. Many.
I'd say he was more so.
When she was at it? Yeah, because it seems like the other ones are trying to take over Crinkle's spot, and they're coming in with similar videos in him, so people go, "Oh, there's Crinkle."
Maybe I think Crinkle at that time when he took the blame for everybody, that was stupid because it wasn't.
I don't understand how people want to just take people's channels down because they can't get on with them.
Let's do a practice run, Laura. Little town is a quiet village. Every day like the one before.
Little
Go on, carry on.
When I little people, not warmed up, excuse the state of my voice, waking up to say
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Don't get me started.
That's just a taster, folks. Me and Laura will be in full costume on cam performing Beauty and the Beast, the greatest hits from Beauty and the Beast. Gaston.
Are you Gaston or the Beast?
I'm Gaston. James McDonough is the Beast.
Oh, yes.
Well, we know that the Beast gets the lady in the end.
Yes, always.
Poor old Gaston perishes. Story of my life.
I don't know how you're talking about, just saying. Just like that's in my head. I don't know what you're about.
So what's everybody else think of Di's confessions?
I think it's cute.
It's not though, because she's weird.
Why are you shocked? Yeah, but why? Why are you shocked?
I just was surprised it came from Di. That was all. Now I do get embarrassed when I'm pushed like that. Not pushed. I just thought, just don't know. And yeah, she don't want to break the old bubble and sweeps up. Plus, she lives a million miles away, and I've had never to go down the YouTube dating.
Yeah, you don't seem interested in any way of doing anything like that, Amos.
You know what I mean? You're not really thought about this time.
With your deep probing questions.
You know what I mean? You've been going through it, and you've been thinking about this, haven't you?
Whoa.
Look, on the bright side, you'll get free haircuts for the rest of your life.
I ain't got no fucking hair. I'll do my own hair, thanks. And the comb over. Still, the eyebrows need doing. My old man had eyebrows like Dennis Healy, and I think mine are going the same way. I think I'm getting too old to have them waxed.
It's called the nut gene, Nez.
How often do you do your ears, Hammers?
Do what? What? Wax them?
Your ears, yeah. Get rid of the hairs.
I'll just shave them.
Yeah, weekly job for me.
Yeah, they do grow quite. Nah, fuck that. That'll hurt, won't it?
If you scream, just look away and put my contact lenses in. It's interesting though. If you want to see me
Sounds like
stick
we
it in
are
the
getting
eye.
the bell dress tonight, folks.
No, you bloody not.
She's
No,
going
you're
for it.
not. You're getting the contact lenses. I've got pads here all over me, sticky pads from the heart monitor, haven't I? So as soon as if I take this off, or, have a little cut the top on, you're going to see all the pads. It look ridiculous.
So,
I can't be
Madonna,
doing that, can I?
how long do you do your ears in? Once a week?
Get that bell dress on, and we'll put those pads on McDonald.
I'm afraid I have to leave them on for 3 days straight, dear. Lovely. So, yes, I'm rolling having a bath on Monday when I can properly have a soak in the bath and get these bloody pads off me. So, yeah, that's going to be nice. Right, first one going in. Here we go. Just make sure
Well,
it's
it's
clean.
underneath them pads is only gel anyway. Like they're not really.
Yeah, but I can't wear a bra or anything, you see. I can't wear a bra. I can't wear the tops I'd want to wear because all you're going to see is the sticky pants sticking out.
Better every minute.
Well, and if you're cold, you'll have nipples like crane driver's thumbs.
Sure, you don't want to see that now, do you? Right, here we go.
Well,
contact lens going in. On the finger, make sure it's clean. Make sure your fingers are clean, of course, beforehand. Hair out of face.
How are you getting on with them, all right?
Yeah, I've worn them for years, mate. I was just on a bit of a break for a couple of years, but yeah, they're back on now. They're back in. That's the first one in. Get off, see you. Next one. That's that done. Once you know what you're doing, they're popping dead quick. It's remembering to take them out. That's the problem because they're so comfortable. You forget you're wearing them half the time. But these ones I've got, the optician told me you can actually sleep in these at times, but just don't make a habit of always sleeping in them. But they said if any of them you can sleep in, this will be one of the ones that would be acceptable. But of course, they never recommend that you sleep in contact lenses because it dries your eyes out and all that. And I saw a story the other week of a woman, an old lady, who had left 23 pairs of contact lenses in her eyes. Yes, 23 pairs. So that was crazy. Yeah, she would have been wearing daily ones probably as well. But she had dementia and stuff, so she forgot she had them in. She was forgetting that she was putting them in.
How long do yours last then?
These are monthly ones, these. In fact, I'm waiting for another set coming soon. Yes, I'm due another set. So, yeah, at the moment I'm paying like £18 a month for these, which is a really good deal considering how expensive contact lenses are normally nowadays. This is a very good deal for like £18 a month. So
Where do you
I
get them?
pay the direct debit every month.
Specsavers?
Vision Express used to be Specsavers for many years, but then they started going downhill. Tried out Vision Express, and for me personally, they were much better. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I went for that instead. There you go. They are in. So there we are.
Right.
I might put a little bit of makeup on, but I'm not wearing nothing fancy. Do you know what I mean? It's just a flipping live stream, Laura. Unless you're practicing your makeup or something.
Angela, stay strong, girl. Don't worry about the bastards.
I'm not. Don't worry.
Vega, James, and Laura. I'll see you a little bit later.
All right, darling. Not a problem.
See you later, guys. All the best.
Take care.
And I'll be the next one to go. I'll see you all later. Teddy, bye.
Right, not a problem, love. I'm gonna try and set up a live in a minute. Yeah, are you coming over, Vincent, and whatever you can, Angela?
Yeah, I should come over.
Right, nice one. It's going up in a second. All right, cheers, Angela. I'll speak to you soon, darling.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit, guys.
Bye.
See you both.
You're just still there. What? Still there? She?
Still there.
Bye.
See you in a bit, darling. Bye. Take care. Bye.
See you soon. Thank you, everybody, for joining me, and thank you so much for the donations. I was going to actually talk about them before I'd even gone live. That wouldn't work, would it? Oh my God. But yeah, because I was wanting more so to possibly, because say if there's anything ever was to that any videos or anything to get monetized whatsoever, or any live streams or anything, then I wasn't wanting to keep the money myself. I'd rather it go to a charity. And so I don't know what charity yet. And I was thinking maybe the same with donations, because then people, I feel awful taking people's money. So I don't know what to do really, I guess. But I would rather just leave it to people. If people, I don't know. I just don't know. So some ideas might be good, if that's okay. Thanks, everybody. But yeah, I do feel really rude though. Do you know what I mean? I see it as being like on here talking to people and having a laugh. It's what I do love to do, and I want to be part of, and it makes me feel happy. So I feel like, Jim, I should not ask for paying people. That sounds terrible, like, but yeah, I do. I feel it's a privilege to be around nice people and people that are genuine at times. No, they're genuine. There are genuine people here all the time. But yeah, so and yeah, each day is a new day. So there we have it. And yeah, that's about it. I've got to learn to keep my mouth shut, keep my counsel, and I think I'm going to be able to do that. So, oh, beautiful. So do you, you know? So do you. Oh, yes, Tiffany. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Definitely. Well, okay, Dan. Thank you for joining me, Dan. Definitely. Yes, see you at Jamie's. Always, Dan. And yeah, very strange, isn't it? It's not strange me sat here talking to myself, obviously, because I do that often, but oh, yeah, I just find it a bit crazy, isn't it? But thank you for everyone that's joined me today. Thank you, everyone, for joining me today on this panel. Blah, 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 blah. No, and to you, beautiful serendipity. Always in my thoughts, definitely. And we've got to have a girls' night soon. 18 quid for a piece, so rather spend that on console game. Having a bottle of Go-Go Bottles. Yeah, I'm saying more thing. Yeah, apart from mountain band console games. Oh, and I thought, but I won't get a Hoover for that either. I don't need any more Hoovers. Got too many. Last time RJ was here, it was like that. You've got far too many Hoovers. I don't know, I haven't. It's like Angela's like 2 for each room, and that's it. Well, okay, so always remember Cinderella. What's that? Cinderella was princess. You know what? I say that to my brother and my sister, you know, and about two blue sisters, but yeah, definitely. And then laugh. Do you know what? I'm my own princess. That's the way I see it. Anyone wants to know why I changed my name? I changed it, and that's that. Because, yeah, treat myself right. Thank you very much. I deserve to be treated like a princess after everything I've been through in life. Not by anyone else, but by myself. And I deserve for myself to help myself, give myself that much respect and self-worth. And therefore, I am what I am. And yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, I'm a bit scatty, a bit brain dead, but I'll go because I'm just waffling on, and it'll end up like it did on Twitter, where I've just waffled on for hours. And yeah, they didn't even know if anyone was listening. Exactly, yeah. And forget RJ. Oh no, do you know what? I've got bought flowers. No, I forgot. No, obviously I do. If I get bought flowers, yeah, I'm just like, oh God, I kill them. Literally, I've killed cactuses or cacti, whatever you call them. I'm useless. So yeah, I'm making Laura might be like that. If she is, we could put the link in. But honestly, I kill cactuses, cacti, whatever. One time I knocked them off the shelf and like a dickhead tried to catch it. How stupid am I? Stupid thing. I sparks all in my hand. Oh, Anyway, I will leave it there. And without saying any more, God, and I do just waffle on talking shit. I need to keep my cats and keep my mouth shut. I have to write that down somewhere blatantly so I can see it at all times. But yeah, thank you for everyone for joining me. Thank you for everything. Even the haters, thank you for making me stronger. And yeah, thank you. And I'll speak to you all soon. I'll probably see you later on Jamie's. It was good last night. And Jamie, if you're still listening to that, you are. Keep being you. And you're amazing. And yeah. And that's about it, I think. Apart from, I don't think RJ can hear me, but if you can, I'll see you soon. Yeah, he's going up. Wicked. Yeah. And thank you, everyone, for putting up with him. Take care, everyone. Night night. Love you all.